Dzień dobry, tutaj jeszcze chwilkę czekamy. Jest odliczanie po ich stronie. Ja zaraz wrzucę jeszcze tylko info na media społecznościowe. To jest fajny mat muzyczny. Nie pamiętam, z którego Tekkena on jest, kojarzycie? On jest też tak szybko ucięty. No zobaczymy. Mam nadzieję, że będą zmiany w teamie Korea. Mimo wszystko Chanel, no i ewentualnie CBM Bayo. Chciałbym zobaczyć Edge'a, chciałbym zobaczyć LWH. Ktoś wczoraj napisał, że Brian w wykonaniu nie jest spoko, ale że LWH gra tym Brianem jeszcze lepiej, więc mam nadzieję, że się pojawi. Dobrze, przynajmniej, chociaż nie. Mam nadzieję, że dzisiaj też dzisiaj nie będzie takiego długiego wstępu jak wczoraj, bo wczoraj było dość długo na początku. Dobra, ale nie widać tutaj, żeby coś losowali, więc spoko.
Ladies and lads, welcome to the final day of Pakistan versus Korea live here from Seoul. We've had two amazing days of Tekkena
Mówiłem już to
action
chyba
between
kiedyś,
these two
ale
nations.
koszulka, którą ma na sobie
Yesterday
w ogóle
was the
jakoś
first day of
znowu.
the main event where Pakistan took it set
Czego?
these two nations.
Koszulka, którą ma na sobie Spag, ma naprawdę super jakość. Tylko szkoda, że słabo widać tutaj, że to jest o Tekkenie. To jest win X Tekken 8.
My name is Spag, joined by Margin Obama, the legend. How you been finding it, man?
Man, after that first day, what a tone setter with the Edge versus the John, and it feel like, man, that first day was just exhibitions. It was kind of just for fun.
Yeah.
I feel like Korea should take that point. I feel like there should be a tiebreaker tonight. They should take that point because after the beat down yesterday and the way some of those matches went, man. First of all, like MVP honors. I don't for you. I think for most people, it's got to be. We looking at Numan and Numan and Hafiz and Veer with the performance that they had yesterday, being able to punch that in.
No, wczoraj super grali.
Top of the big wins that Farzeen and Arslan
Dużo się
Ash
mówi
had.
o niej, ale jednak Numan i Hafiz Tanvir
But today's gonna be a
elegancko
little bit
klikali.
different. It's not going to be that knockout Waseda style format, of course. Format change. This is the Unleashed format. You're a lot more familiar with this one than I am. But because it's going to be about point total earnings and it's going to be shorter sets, these aren't going to be first to threes, right, Spag?
No, it's going to be first to two, first to 13 points. A point is earned for every first to two that is won. And it's an interesting dynamic here because the first
Przegrali
match is gonna be a
FT3, dziś
blind pick,
FT2.
but from there on out, the teams are gonna
Ale
be
dzisiaj
able
tych
to
meczów
choose
będzie
who goes up,
więcej,
and
bo
count
od
the players that
13
just
do
won.
25.
So it's gonna be a situation like that.
And you're,
Sorry, do
and you're not
20,
allowed to sit down
nie,
and
do
get a hot
25,
seat,
bo
right? You get kicked
24
off after
plus
2 wins.
dogrywka FT5
So,
bodajże.
what do you think, especially seeing how the exhibitions went on Friday and thinking about how some of those matchups played out yesterday, what do you think, what kind of picture does that paint for the matches today? And who do you think has the advantage going into it?
Look, I was talking to Arslan just before the stream in the morning here, and he was saying that actually he feels very confident about this because looking at how day one went
Dzień
with the
dobry, dzień
exhibitions
dobry.
and how strong Nee was playing, looking at day two as well, even yesterday, and thinking about some of the matchups, they're very confident that they know what they need to do in order to pick the right player to go up against Team Korea no matter who they choose, right? We think about Rangchu and how strong he's been playing, but he has that Kuma, and Kuma can cause problems for some of the characters in the Pakistan side. So there are certain people, and of course Atif and Ulsan, right? If you're Atif right now, if you're Team Pakistan, you're not wanting to put Atif up against Ulsan, right? But if you're Team Korea and you see Atif on the stage, you probably want to put Ulsan there, right? So there's this dynamic right now, which is perfect. We've set up today
Ale to
to
jest
be perfect in a way that
perfidne.
now the information is
Tak
there.
Korea
and these guys
chce
can make
Ulsanem
their
wysłać
read
na
and
Atifa.
go in.
And I think you're
Dzień
gonna,
dobry, dzień
like
dobry.
you said, it's dynamics, right? Synergy, team synergy is going to come into play here. When you think about the Korean outfit, right? I mean, bro, I thought this was a 7v7. It's like an 11v7. What was going on? I don't know. You know more about that than I do. But regardless
nie
of whatever
11
squad
na
they're
7,
working
tylko
with,
10
you
na
know how
8.
tight knit they are. How for
Zobaczymy,
better
czy
or
będą jakieś
worse.
zmiany.
Good relationships and bad relationships. But you know how tight knit they are. How well they can work together and strategize. But to me, the Pakistani team, pretty much since they came on the scene, I've been looking at them. They almost approach single tournaments like team tournaments. They almost have that same kind of mindset. So I think in this kind of format, especially today, especially knowing what we know now after the past 2 days, I feel like they have the advantage in this where they can kind of just cherry pick, like you said, play to matchups that they want. Because yesterday, of course, was just blind match draw, right? It's not like they got to choose those opening matchups. And some of them, they came up okay. Some of them
Właśnie,
weren't
czy
okay, but they
dziś będzie
outplayed
tak,
them
że
anyway.
pierwsza para
Now
w
that
sumie
you have the
losowa,
benefit of knowing that,
ale
you can kind of play into those
kto wygra,
matchups. You might be able
zostaje?
to- you
Chyba
might say,
tak
you know
miało
what?
być.
This matchup, this first opening blind match, maybe this doesn't go our way, but now we can play to the points. Like, hey, we'll spot you 1 point, we're gonna take 2 here.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what Arslan was saying as well. Like, they're looking at Numan, especially with how he was playing, right? They're like, look, Numan has been playing incredible, and it's crazy because we know Numan has been a player who in Pakistan wins majors, wins against the best players in Pakistan, right? But he wasn't able to convert that into international wins because when you first start traveling, there's so much to take into account, so much to get used to, even just the flight and getting used to a foreign environment. I think now is coming
Jak się
into
wygra
fruition.
dwie
He's
walki,
finally
no
getting
to
to understand how to travel, how to
to
play
wychodzi się
internationally.
tak
And we're
jakby
seeing that kind of potential that we
tej
see from
fazy
in Pakistan. He
potem
and
się gra od
Atif
nowa.
and Veer, as you mentioned, are both very strong against Brian because they
Zobaczymy,
play versus
zobaczymy.
Hamad and Bilal a lot
They
in
have-
Pakistan. So this is something that's going to play into this game as
Some
well.
characters just like
Śmiesznie, że
usually
prawie
pop,
cały
right? And I
tekst
feel like
tutaj
Loki in
jest
Pakistan,
wielkimi
yeah, they have a lot of
literami,
Brian experience. It's one reason why
ale
I feel like
tutaj
they
jest
all kinda came into this,
normalnie
like,
napisane.
looking at me
Tu jest
like
po
all kinda like
koreańsku,
licking their chops,
a
right?
tutaj
But
nie
there's
ma
something else you
odpowiednika
mentioned too,
tiebreaker po
and this is
koreańsku.
something that we were talking about a lot. I talked about it with Gerald. I'm sure I mean, you've been chronicling this for the past 7 years, so I'm sure you know it very well.
Na
But
przykład
it's
nie ma
like,
tej informacji o
when I
tym,
look
że
at that opening
gracze...
Pakistan
blind
roster, I
pick.
think for a
Blind pick
lot
postaci, ale nie jest powiedziane,
people
kto
looking at the
tutaj ma
team
grać w
roster,
tym
there are like
tiebreakerze.
3 players that travel a lot less, significantly less than like the other 4 players, right?
Yeah.
They've been seen less on international stages. Not to say that Numan didn't have an awesome performance at the Tekkena World Tour final just a few months ago. You were there. But I mean, I don't think it's a surprise to people who have been watching Pakistani Tekken like that, but maybe to internationalize, it shouldn't be is the point. But that's the thing, is traveling and playing is a different kind of stress. I don't want to say it's easy to win at home, you know? It's not that it's easy to win at home, it's just you're dealing with different stress factors that can all compile themselves into a performance, and being able to manage that, learning to deal with that, and then still play to your game and play to your potential, that's difficult. That's just difficult, man. And
Jakie
that's
są
not
dzisiaj
something that
wasze
everyone is
przewidywania?
good at doing very quickly. That's something you might, like, some players have to get used to that, and it takes them a long time.
Yeah, you have to. The only way to be able to get used to it is to do it, right?
Yeah.
And it is difficult. And you know, thankfully, you got Fate Esports there supporting him. And these lads have been sponsored now, so a lot of them are going to be able to travel, especially coming up this new season coming up. But as you can see on the screen right now, the Unleashed format, guys, if you're not familiar with it, getting 2 wins or 1 loss will get you eliminated from the wave. Once all players are eliminated from the wave, it resets and all the players are back in it. And this is gonna reset and repeat until one team reaches 13 points. 13 points meaning you need to win 13 first to 2.
2 sets.
If Korea wins today in the Unleashed format, then it goes to a tiebreaker, which is going to be a single champion versus champion, first to 5. And they're gonna that's again going to be a blind pick. And I was talking to Arslan about who of these 7 players on screen right now is going to be the champion. They seem to think it's going to be Knee, but I think
O,
that
jest
Rangchu
low high,
or
dobrze.
Ulsan also contend
Okej,
for
sprawdza
that.
jedna
So that was
zmiana,
the
ale
question I was
spoko.
gonna ask you is, like, in this kind of situation,
Dobrze, dobrze.
do you
Chanela
go
nie
with
ma.
your captain? Do you go with your gut feeling? Or do you go with who's hot
Yeah.
on that day?
Ale w
thinking
ogóle
like
Chanel
you're
tutaj nie ma
Team
już
Pakistan, right?
podpisu sub.
I think most people
Chyba
would just be like,
zapomnieli.
okay, throw Arslan up there or throw Atif up there. But
Po wczorajszym łomocie trudno spodziewać się czegoś innego niż kolejnego zwycięstwa Pakistanu. Może, ale ja wierzę.
And as you see on the Team Korea side, ladies and lads, there is one change. Chanel is not going to be available for today, so they have subbed in LWH, one of the best players in Korea, of course. So that is also going to play into this as
Niestety
well.
Edda nie ma. Ed jest tylko w twoim serduszku i tutaj po prawej stronie na dole.
I love having a little bit of game show in my team showdown, you know, just Chanel just mashes on the eject button, low high drops from the rafters in the crow face paint, baseball bat in hand, put me on the team, coach.
But we've got a different DRX member here, man. Of course, LWH is one of the best players in the world. I mean, he started off Tekken 8 last year, that Evo Japan Grand Finals versus Chikurin. I mean, a lot of people were looking at him, and then he kind of fell off a little bit, right? But he has multiple characters they can play. That is also going to be something for Team Pakistan to consider. He is a Brian main, but he has the Steve and he has the Shaheen there in the background as well.
He like competes in waves, it feels like, especially since Tekken 8 dropped, I want to say. You know, he had that comeback, came on kind of strong towards the end of last year.
Yeah.
But yeah, his character pick, I think. You think he commits to Brian in this? I don't know. It's hard to say. What are the character are there character lock rules or anything?
Yeah,
like
there's
that?
no character lock. Of course, this is just first to two, and if you lose your game, then you can obviously switch within that first to two as well. So there is no character lock.
Then Mokujin players are enabled in
Yeah,
this,
for sure.
right? Yeah.
And there's a lot of these people that know how to play multiple characters. LWH, though, is one of the few players from Korea that's actually been to Pakistan. He was there last year for the Bars Gauntlet and alongside me. And unfortunately, wasn't even able to make it into the top 8. So, I mean, he did have some trouble there in the tournament itself. But he then went to the boot camps, the various boot camps around Pakistan, and was able to play against a lot of the Pakistani players. So I'm sure this is a big change for Team Korea, because not only is he a strong player, but he has a lot of experience against Pakistanis. And of course, we remember, man, LWH, that famous Rager in 2019 finals, the way he was able to beat multiple Pakistanis after that as well. He just has a good record against
Pakistanie będzie jakaś zmiana.
I was saying yesterday, looking at JakubDi as well, like that's two players who on a given weekend have performed very well in this team matchup specifically. In various iterations of the game at this point, but in different countries, different continents as well. Looking at how yesterday went too, JakubDi and CBM are two players who I'm kind of looking at like, what are your answers today? Because they got put into the ground yesterday,
się, że mogą ich też zmienić.
Eddie's running Clyde, and CBM.
Jezu, Clive. Fu, za samo to on powinien zostać zmieniony. Zgadzam się, Carlos. Zgadzam się, Ed zagrał super. Edge po prostu w poprzednim sezonie TWT nie jeździł tak dużo, no ale super się też pokazał w trakcie LCQ, w trakcie finałów.
A lot of people say, pressure makes diamonds, and it's at this point right now where CBM, he didn't have a good day yesterday, but he needs to show what he's made of, because this is where he needs to show that, Team Korea is still in this, and potentially, look, Team Korea could win this entire thing if they could win this Unleashed format, and every player, because of the way the format is, every player has to put in their work.
You got to think about it too, like you said, pressure makes diamonds, right? This is the Adam Sandler Uncut Gems type stuff.
Dobra, przeskoczy już na tych pakistańczyków. Zobaczcie, to jest, który skończyli przed 13, nie? Czyli walki trwały tak naprawdę 3 godziny, bo zaczęliśmy 9:45. Moim zdaniem mogliby zrobić trochę więcej, bo mogłoby być więcej walk, nie? Bo to co, po 3 godziny dziennie to tak trochę smutno. Zmian nie ma. Oni mieli mieć jakiegoś soba, ale po prawej stronie tutaj na dole nie ma informacji o sobie. Więc w tym momencie w sumie liczę na to, że się doskoczymy w temacie JakubDi'ego czy CBM-a i dadzą radę. Ale w ogóle troszkę przyciszę, bo widzę, że są dużo głośniej niż spodziewałem się. Trochę mnie zagłuszają chyba, okej. Powinno być spoko teraz.
for them to play and get the results that they did yesterday, the way they did, nah, y'all better say sorry, man. Delete those comments. Just I apologize in all caps.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone would have expected Numan to do what he did as well, man.
To tylko 10-10 był inaczej. To nie jest mój problem. Moim problemem nie jest to, że jest tylu ich, no bo musieliby też więcej osób jeszcze wysłać, więc większe koszta. Natomiast mogliby zrobić po prostu więcej walk. Nawet wtedy tak pomyślałem, jakby zrobili każdy na każdego, no nie? I zrobili 2 streamy. Każdy na każdego to jest 49 setów przy 7 na 7. Wszystkie, nie wiem, FT2. Nawet FT3, jakby to podzielić na 2 streamy, to jest 25 walk na streama. Nie jest tak dużo. Dałoby się to zrobić w jeden dzień. Tutaj to jest tak rozwleczone troszkę.
There is one problem here with this team though, and that is Atif. Looking at Atif right now, of course, this guy is not used to losing, but losing is all he's done when he plays versus Ulsan. And I was talking to Arslan again, and he said, look,
Oj, matka, jak to jest pięknie powiedziane. Nie jest przyzwyczajony do porażki, ale z Ulsanem przegrywa ciągle.
One single player that has given him as much trouble as Ulsan. The only other person is Arslan himself, but he says even me, like Atif beats me, you know, we go back and forth. He has lost 4 times in a row on the big stage versus Ulsan. Now, even yesterday, being 2 games up,
No ja mu
close out. That
współczuję.
was a reverse sweep from Ulsan. So obviously, right now, Team Pakistan is going to be trying to keep Atif away from Ulsan, but even without that, the confidence is not looking so good right now.
Yeah, so there's 2 points on that, right? That's a matchup that ideally Team Korea wants to play into. That's going to be one that Pakistan wants to avoid. But also, yeah, it's so strange because you associate Atif with just like world-class, you know, global elite, best in the world, former world champion level play, but it's so strange to see like when somebody just has that person's number, and then I feel like we saw it in the exhibition. I felt like we saw it yesterday to a lesser extent, but I feel like he loses confidence and then falls into like self-defeat. It becomes like a negative fold. I need him to lock in and stay confident in himself and play to that.
To drogą ciekawe, bo tutaj, jak widzicie, nie wszystkie te nazwy są capsem, a tylko 2, nie? Ale dlaczego właśnie po stronie Korei one wszystkie są?
If he loses and then mentally checks out for the rest of this thing, that's a big chess piece off the board for this team. You can't do that. You're too good for
I w sumie w pierwszej rundzie zarówno Atif, jak i Zijan przegrali.
Pakistan are relying on to get some wins here. Atif, you know, he has had trouble getting over the finish line.
Spadek, czyli wychodzi na to, że nie opłaca się mieć nika capsem.
Second place, but that shows consistency as well. It shows just how strong he is. EWC, Evo Vegas, the Tekkena World Tour Finals, second place. I mean, he's having trouble getting over that finish line, but even versus Ulsan, you know, started off really strong in the exhibition, started off really strong yesterday in the main tournament, you're right, in the Waseda style format. He was 2 games up, but couldn't get over that finish line. Today, he's going to have to step up, whoever he plays up against, right? And another player, another player I want to talk about is also Rangchu, because Rangchu played versus Arslan, and Arslan was saying that he feels Nina is one of the worst matchups for Kuma because of the in-close pressures that she can give.
In-close pressure, and then defensively, it's just like very it's difficult for him to move around. It's just everything. You have to commit to guard and you just hold the pressure.
Despite that, though, Rangchu took it very close. I mean, I think that if that was a bad matchup for Rangchu and he was still able to make it that close, what's he going to be able to do when he gets to play against the other Pakistanis? I mean, do they have a Kuma that's on the level of Rangchu? I mean, they got Asad Mughal in Pakistan who's very strong, of course. They have other people playing Kuma, but no one on Rangchu's level. That's what I'm looking at for
it's not character unfamiliarity. It's specifically player strengths that are going to come into play here, right? Rangchu just has a play style that other players...
Te drużyny jeszcze nie wyszły tam. Widzicie, krzesełka z tyłu są puste, więc musimy czekać. Właśnie o to chodzi, jest trochę tutaj za dużo gadania, za mało grania moim zdaniem.
Team match Korea versus Pakistan, guys. The unleashed format. We could be in for a long day today, man. I feel like it's going to be very close. We're going to get potentially up to 25 or more first to twos here, Marjam. There's going to be a lot of attacking today.
I was thinking about it, especially after yesterday. I was like,
24 mogą być maksymalnie.
Blowout or whatever, right? But that still went the distance in terms of time. So I'm thinking, shit, if this one goes into like, let's say, 4th quarter, you know, and it's a close one. Go ahead and lock in, man. Get some popcorn, get something to drink. Say, go ahead and make your delivery orders in advance, because this one could be a long one. We'll see.
For sure. Here we go. The teams are coming up to the stage. First of Team Korea stepping
Wiesz,
up.
to są turnieje, gdzie tego gadania nie masz tak dużo. Zobaczymy, jak się sezon PWT zacznie. A Moil w ogóle jaki ma kontroler. To wygląda jak ze sklejki robione, nie?
Oh boy.
Y'all should do that for the next NA versus EU. Just like,
Yeah.
Because you know Americans ain't gonna try
To czyś stary?
Chicago
We're
anyway.
gonna have to go
They
Chicago.
should- so it should just be like, let America have 10 people. Just like, let them, y'all get on a plane, show up at ORD, and they just jump y'all at the airport.
That's okay.
O,
we'll
jest
win anyway,
Don
right?
Link ze swoim stickiem.
It's fine.
Widzieliście?
But there is,
On
man,
ma
the,
samego siebie w
CEO
wersji
of
gołoklates na
TNM
sticku.
Looking very proudly at his,
Sakra.
some of his boys up there, man. CBM.
Może dlatego go zostawili. Ej, stary, musisz pokazać szerszej publiczności swojego sticka.
No, he's like, hello, thanks for coming. He's like, oh shit, you got that? Okay, all right.
I rate it. But have you got Team Pakistan energized from yesterday coming up to the stage right now? They're just like all smiles right now, Margin Obama. These guys are very, very happy. And of course, there are some Pakistanis that
We
have
got the
come.
crowd monsters, yeah.
We've got
Fiona.
about 20 Pakistanis who have just come down to support their boys that actually are living in Korea.
They brought the drums out too.
Yeah, man, the Pakistan Zindabad chant strong in the crowd. But yeah, I mean, yesterday there wasn't many people apart from myself.
W ogóle dzisiaj patrzyłem, kto ile razy wygrał Evo.
I'm on Team Korea right now, man. I'm on Team Korea right now.
Arslan 5 razy.
Absolutely, look at my uniform
Włącznie
right
w
now.
Tekkena.
I'm wearing it.
Dego wygrał 6 razy, Infiltration bodajże 7.
You know what they say, Spag?
Najwięcej Justin mógł 9, a Sonic Fox 7 albo 8.
Oh, for you, it's just a jersey, it's a jacket,
It's a very nice jersey, Margin. It's a very nice jersey. There they are, Team Pakistan. Look how happy they are, Margin. They're smiling and
Yeah, they
laughing.
fight
Okej.
after what they
Ale to jest w ogóle
did yesterday,
śmieszne,
after
bo tutaj u nas wszyscy grają na hitboxach, tutaj nie, no nie graj na sticku. Y przesiadł się na hitboxa i od razu po chwili dużo lepiej, że lepszy movement ma. A zobaczcie, czołowi gracze świata, wszyscy chyba? Nie, prawie wszyscy na stickach, no bo Rangchu gra na hitboxie na przykład.
They were talking about it yesterday. Man, it feels like after the past 2 days, everybody has been so goddamn emotional, bro. They've been on Twitter like, I'm mad as hell after the way this exhibition went.
Yeah.
I'm mad as hell after losing the way the event I did. But if things go south, what I'm looking for from Arslan and Atif specifically, I need mental toughness. They're supposed to be in the leadership position on this team.
Yeah.
Rest of these guys are younger, I think with the exception of Numan, right?
Yeah.
On the other hand, with the exception of Numan and the John, they're supposed to be in that leadership position. I need them, if they falter, stay mentally tough, stay locked in. It's a marathon fight. You're not out of it. On the other hand, I need the younger players to do what they did yesterday. And if those guys falter, they gotta step up. With the way if they can do that again, this is gonna be a very tough win for Korea if it's gonna happen.
I wonder
Zależy jak komu leży. Tak, ale wiesz, samo to mówienie hitbox najlepszy i tak dalej, a tutaj oni pokazują, że Tiki wciąż spoko.
Oh my gosh, and then CBM was like, look, we can rely on Knee. We're good. They've got maybe a little bit too comfortable looking at how Knee was playing there, right? And then, you know, what happened yesterday happened. Now, Pakistan being the one that's, you know, kind of, they've flipped the table, right? They're more comfortable now. They're all smiles and laughs. But Korea locked in. They're not smiling at all. They're not laughing at all. They are locked in. They know what happened yesterday, and they want to make this comeback. Are they the angry ones now? That will make
Wychowani
the
na
comeback?
arcade,
Is
no.
this a fighting game tournament classic? Is this you lose the exhibition to win the tournament? You know what I mean? Or I saw some people saying some people were sandbagging. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't believe that. But
maybe, who knows?
After yesterday, I'm kind of like, damn, maybe they are playing 4D chess out here.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I was talking even low high jumping in. Obviously, that was a change that was made very recently. And I spoke to the Pakistan team about it, and they said, you know what? At the end of the day, we know how low high plays. We know we have a lot of experience against him. And we know his character as
Angielsku
well. You know,
Ulsan.
whether it be Steve, Shaheen, obviously S and Ali, who plays Shaheen very strongly, but Bilal and
Kurde, chyba powoli się staję fanem Edge'a po tym jak on się zachowuje, taki skromny, nieśmiały, ale w grze kozak. Cikurin z Horiokta, no. Nie no, Cikurin się skończy na Evo Japan już prawie rok temu. Jak początek kwietnia. Rangchu, Atif. O. Ciekawe, wzięli bardzo dobrych zawodników.
I think you got to be Korea, right? I mean, Tekkena finals, it went to Rangchu, right? I mean, it was a 3-1 match.
That was 3 months ago, though, and you know who's
Ciekawe, czy w tym sezonie TWT też będzie papier na rzucekami. Ja to nie sugerowałem, żeby chociaż dali też opcję, a nie potrafią, żeby dali opcję rzutu monetą, no bo nie wszyscy mogą grać papier na rzucekami.
Tekkena Finals run back for our first game of the Unleashed format, final day of Pakistan versus Korea. But looking at how Rangchu was playing versus Arslan, though, he is on top form.
O, ale zobaczcie, teraz Rangchu siedzi po stronie Pakistanu, a Atif po stronie Korei. Ja wiem. Wiecie, dlaczego wybrali Atifa tutaj? Żeby w końcu nie był drugi, tylko żeby był pierwszy.
Rangchu has different ways that he likes to use heat as well against different players. So I'm curious what kind of tactics he's going to be using against Atif, how he's going to try to seal that win condition. If you notice, like sometimes he'll actually just open up the heat and then try to just poke with Hunting Bear stance a little bit. He'll try to, you know, do some stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then in the other cases, he just relies on Kuma's base damage and he'll save the heat just to steal a turn back and then do force a guess for game scenario right after that. We'll see what happens here, but there you go, Varo, Rangchu, two-time world champion, two-time world champion. You see there, Red Major, Manila Madness, Combo Breaker, TWT Finals. Over the years, representing with this character, they had to nerf him how many times? He's trying to get. He's about to happen again. Let's be real. It's about to happen.
It's gonna happen. As we can see, Atif right now on screen. Of course, he has won a lot of tournaments. He even won CEO last year as well. But those second places, it wasn't first place, but still the only player to go that far in all of the major events that we had last year. You know, Evo Vegas, Esports World Cup, and Tekkena Finals.
Dziś jest tak, że oni grają. Wybiorą teraz, tak? Kto gra? Wygrany zostaje, więc wtedy drużyna przeciwna wybiera sobie gracza, ale wygrany może zostać tylko 2 razy, więc jeśli na przykład teraz Atif wygra i potem wygra z innym Koreańczykiem, którego wybierze Team Korea, to wtedy znowu oni mają takiego blind picka. I łącznie grają do tego, kto wygra pierwszy 13 walk. Tak, grają FT2 w walkach, FT13 w setach. A jeśli będzie 12-12, to grają ostatniego seta wybrani gracze grają ostatniego seta do 5. Puma na Dragonowa. Dobra, zaczynamy w końcu teamówkę. Graliśmy prawie pół godziny, ale jest. Misiu, no troszkę na ekran, dobra, już jest. A, przełączę sobie tutaj. Round one. Jedziesz, Misiu, jedziesz, Misiu. No nie, jaki mocny start, ale to nie był chyba ich punish. Tylko wydaje mi się, że Rangchu coś tam robił. No, troszkę mocniejsza ściana, bo tam chyba dodatkowy punch jest tylko na miśki, nie? Rzut tak, na counterhicie jeszcze na ścianę wrzuci. Nie, nie udało się.
Just out of range, but again, activation just to steal a turn back.
And that's exactly what you were talking about, Majmama, right? He likes to use that heat just to steal his turn back. And now you got to deal with Kuma in heat.
One of the faster and advantageous smashes like that. So I'm representing the electric a little bit as well. That might come into play. But right now, the jab pressure from Atif kind of pushing him towards the wall.
Tak, to jest właśnie problem z ciosem FC1. Umy, dlatego że no on się tak trochę na bok odsuwa. Jak zrobi się drugi cios, no to niestety jest bardzo duża szansa, że zwyfuje.
Always got to be so careful about being too aggressive versus Kuma as well because of the G-Clef as well, the 10-frame counter launcher, which Rangchu uses so well.
G-Clef, 1+2, a couple other faster options in close range like that, but right now...
Przy FT2 nie ma dużo czasu na adaptację niestety. Ładnie, okej, udało się szczęśliwie. Dobrze. Tak, bo to samo PS1 jest karalne. Zaraz będzie szedł elektryk albo rybka, no wiadomo. To jest straszne, jak bardzo brain dead Kuma jest właśnie w hicie. Na stówę zmienią. Nie, może po prostu będzie elektryk zabierał więcej, przepraszam, hita. Zobaczymy. Ciekawe, ile w trakcie Tekken Toka powiedzą. Ale ciekawe, że Atif ukarał tył 1 używając 4-1, bo przecież gdyby Rangchu wszedł do postawy, to by uniknął tych ciosów. I koniec. Very close to dead. No, nawet troszkę dalej. Przekroczył granicę śmierci. Za tydzień chyba nie będzie żadnego streama. Zanim nie kojarzę, żeby jakiś turniej był. Ale może wtedy zrobię sobie jakiś taki luźny streamek z grania w coś. Mniejszy chip to pewnie też. To było DB 1-2, a nie tył 1-2. Ach, ależ blisko było. Nie wyrwał się mimo tego, że to był normalny rzut, bez counter hita. Ojejku, jejku. Auć, auć.
But again, first two guys, it's not over yet. Atif has had trouble getting over that finish line, but can he get over right now and start with a win? The Pakistani crowd getting very loud for their boys in the back.
You saw too, most of Rangchu's heat usage, he wasn't going to a lot of the charge options as much. He could kind of, he'll diversify that throughout the set, I believe, but a lot of times it was just about him, you know, he'll represent it a little bit. I'll show you the bear electric a little bit, show you one or two charge attacks, but really I'm just
W ogóle
trying to
tak jakby kucał i wcisnął do przód. On schylił się szybciej, chyba że po prostu robił takie low pary wielokrotnie.
Not really going for Tundra Slasher, just going for the back 4-2 series and then trying to just continue and apply pressure with the mental frames after.
Jak zmniejszą chip damage, to Nino nie będzie mógł tak robić. Pięknie. Ojejku, on chciał zrobić DB2-3. DB2+3. O, przedu rybkę. Pięknie Atif dzisiaj gra. Jedynka, dwójka i cała seryjka, cały string.
Rangchu's heat smash timing. Clean clockwise rotation there just to be able to open up for that huge whip and positional change.
Big whiff for the full crash low once again. No punish from Atif down to the counter hit. Another salvo combo.
Ależ to jest porno po prostu. Porno z niedźwiedziem. W sumie dobre, bo to jest porno z ruskim i z niedźwiedziem. Nie będę tego googlał. Ta walka póki co nadaje się na jakiegoś pornohuba, tak?
Salvo combo now to engage. Those bear legs, those bear legs.
The stubby legs. Here we go now, Atif with the life lead, no duck in the back 4-3.
Kara, Ach, ściana niestety pod złym kątem.
Back 4-3 had the immediate power crush after.
He really wants to finish this off, man. He wants to get a win on the board.
Bear electric just to create some hesitation, has to walk around, smash for the advantage. Low swipes.
Oh, the counter hit with the
Nie, dlaczego on się na to złapał? O, rety.
2-0 over Rangchu.
1 point. Atif, you gotta stay mentally checked in though.
Rangchu trzeba było grać na tym, na sticku.
Very, very big win. And an interesting choice from Team Pakistan as well to go for the guy that's not really been on
Auć, mocny początek.
Give him a chance to get a point on the board.
I think long term that's an okay play. Take the chance on putting him up there. If he's not performing as well as you expect, like, you know, to his expectations, I guess, like yesterday or like the day before or whatever, right? Fine, okay, you sit him down there, he's out, you're able to talk him down. But if he gets a win like that and he's able to build comfort, that confidence instilled in him, change his attitude up a little bit and get his engine revving.
Yeah.
This could be some good point return for Team Pakistan. It's not a terrible decision.
Yeah.
Na temat dołka formativa, prawda? No i teraz się zastanawiam, dobra. To go i co biorą? Nie wiem, czy będą chcieli od razu wziąć Ulsana. Mugold.
The way it
czyli
works now is, guys,
koreański
Rangchu
Harry
is
Potter.
out of the wave, and he has to now wait for the entire Team Korea to be out of the wave as well.
But look who
Atif still in.
look who they're putting up against him.
Mulgold.
Yeah.
When have we seen Mulgold and Atif? I wonder. It's an interesting choice. They didn't go for Ulsan here. What do you think about that? No Ulsan.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they. I would think that they would want the Ulsan pick, but of course, given how the exhibition went and then how yesterday went, if you think about it, first to 2, first to 3, that's kind of risky still.
Yeah.
Maybe they just feel better about Mogold's consistency overall.
Okay, as you can see, guys, Atif against Rangchu. First win going 2-0 for Team Pakistan. It looks
Tutaj
like
na
the
górze
only
nie
time I can see that
zaktualizowali.
they played is at the LCQ back in Tekken World Tour Finals in Thailand. Mulgold versus Atif, and so I don't think they played in Tekken 8, if I'm not mistaken. So interesting choice here, but it looks like Mulgold. Maybe it's just Mulgold saying, "Hey, do you know what? I've got this guy. I can do it." You know, sometimes it's about the confidence on the day, and the players sometimes they got to have that confidence to go up, especially versus someone like Atif.
Facts. In a team battle like this, especially.
Yeah. Mulgold though, man, many achievements. You know, last year, one of the few guys that won multiple master events. He won the one in Korea and then went to the UK, winning that one as well in style.
W ogóle ciekawe, że zrobili mu takie zdjęcie, bo on nie robi tak w dół. On robi tak. Nie wiem, może to jest gest symbolizujący coś innego.
And even tail end of Tekken 7 had a ton of momentum. Saw at that very last Tekken 7 event here, he did pretty well for himself. But Tekken 8 made a very smooth transition. Obviously one of the top-seeded players going into the final last year. Won Master Cup with John Ding a couple weeks ago. Coming into this event,
Tutaj w
though,
ogóle jest jakaś nagroda pieniężna, czy po prostu przyjechali po puchar?
The way yesterday went down, he got shut down. What was it, Usama that beat him, right?
Usama, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so again, not a great start, but you know, you got to imagine that these guys are not the type of people to lose and just sit down.
You don't take the loss sitting down. You gotta be able to stand up. I'm sure they got less sleep than we did reviewing tape and going over match reviews.
For sure, man. And this is an interesting choice. Like I said, no Ulsan to try and take out Atif early on and get a point on the board. But, you know, Mulgold, he can definitely get the job done as well. Here we go now. It's going to be Dragunov versus Claudio. Main versus main. Can Atif get another win on the board for Team Pakistan?
And let's see the momentum. Who sets the tone here in this matchup like this? Atif's going to likely try to just get in jab range like that, poke him down a little bit, get some plus frames. But can Mulgold create enough space to get the Claudio engine started with the
Ja myślę, że prawie cały świat lobował miśki poza Europą.
Run the Claudio Classic, sidestep 4, find his heat activation, and then just make the pressure that much scarier, especially with a wall to support him.
For sure. Plus frames, more plus frames. Look at the confidence here from Atif. Catches Mulgold pressing buttons and gets counter hit by the back four. Dashing forward in his face as well. Atif feeling himself.
Pires to trochę inaczej działa. Bo jak wygra się 2 razy, to jest tak, ich jest po 7, nie? I załóżmy, że teraz Atif wygra, a potem będą wygrywali tak jakby na zmianę trochę. Kurczę, myślę. Albo nie, załóżmy, że teraz Pakistan cały czas będzie wygrywał. I skończy się pierwsza seria i będzie to 7-0, a potem Korea będzie wygrywała i będzie 7-0. To będzie tak, że wybrani gracze z Pakistanu bądź z Korei wygrają 2 bądź 1 walkę. I przy 7-7 będzie tak jakby trzecia seria, która już będzie ostatnią. Nie musi być ostatnią ta trzecia seria, to jest śmieszne. A może musi być? Kurde, już trochę... musiałbym sobie to rozpisać, ale na pewno mogą być co najmniej 3 serie. I może być tak, że ktoś z jednej drużyny może wygrać nawet 4 razy, a jego drużyna i tak przegra.
Beware Mulgold. There it is. Oh, that might be dead. Yeah, blow him up. That's gonna be wall blast. What's the combo? Wall splat and
Zdążyłem coś powiedzieć, przeczytać to, co Remix napisał, że Mulgold serio to jest oddanie punktów za darmo. No i kiepsko na razie. Do nazwy, przepraszam, kraju Korea powinni dodać K, czy powinni dodać 2 kropki, po K oraz po O.
Next person loses, put him back in. Yeah. In the next wave, after this, he's got to be feeling good about himself, right?
For sure. If he can take this one, that's 2 points for Pakistan. The most important thing is that he's getting back on the win column, right? Because losing versus Ulsan, 4 times in a row, that's the only guy you really played. Getting that win over Rangchu, and it's also a big win
Ładnie,
over
dobra,
someone that you lost
sidestep
in the
w pistony.
finals. Now
Może to jest ten moment, kiedy Ulsan się obrócił, to nie Ulsan Mulgold. Zwyczaiłem się już tak bardzo do tego, że Atif gra z Ulsanem, że mówię Ulsan. Dużo tych shurikenów. Te shurikeny są w pewnym... Tak, czy shurikeny w pewnym momencie już trochę zbyt oczywiste z strony graczy Claudio. Carlos napisał, nawet jednej rundy nie wziął i właśnie wziął rundę. Wiesz co, remix niekoniecznie, bo jeśli ktoś wygra 2 walki, to schodzi, no nie, więc... Chociaż w sumie tak. Ma to sens.
Give me the plus frames, give me the wall, backboard 3, duck could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, messed up the Wasan in 2, unfortunately. This time gets it.
That's what you get for trying to seal my step at that range. Activate, parallel to the wall here, 2-1.
Czekaj, Ulsan wczoraj wygrał z Atifem. Chyba, że on zaczął od 0-2 i wygrał 3-2.
Low smash, and that's one reason why.
Jest. Sidestep 4 albo sidestep Shoryu to jest piękna strategia ze strony graczy Claudio.
The big boys doing battle in the background, big boys doing battle in the foreground. Here we go, sweep. Atif, 1-2-1, salvo combo, to engage here, plus frames.
Sidestep 4 activates heat now. Here we go, both guys in heat. Back 4 didn't commit to it though. 1-2-1, and that should be the round. Good stuff there. The floor blast still not used.
You see now Mogul's trying to open up a little bit more in neutral too. He's not even really that worried about the wall. He's to hell with it. I know you're gonna sit there and you're gonna block mid. Sidestep 4 and raw just open.
Oh man, Mogul's being very patient at the moment. You don't want to be too patient though. Back 4, what a punish
Ale
there.
sweep punish, piękny.
Should be able to find the wall hit with this
Pierwszy
combo as
cios.
well.
Nie, dlaczego Mulgold używa tak dużo tych pistonów. I wydaje mi się, że to było aż tak, żeby to było aż tak dobre narzędzie u Claudio. Chyba, że jakoś może to kontynuować. Teraz może być po Mulgoldzie i po Atifie jednocześnie. Niezależnie od tego, co się stanie po tym secie, Atif schodzi. Czuje się perfekci, chociaż nie, już to dostał troszkę, przepraszam. Ale podniósł W2, WS4, W2, WS4. Uła. Tam chyba Ni się już szykuje. Dobra, poczekajcie, z czasem. Minęło 15 minut, skończyły się 2 sety. Czyli załóżmy, że może być powiedzmy 7 setów na godzinę. Czyli to w teorii może się skończyć w 2 godziny, jeśli Pakistan zniszczy Koreę.
So two points is the maximum that one person can get until the wave resets again. So Team Pakistan will now have to choose another player to go up, and it's going to be a blind pick situation now. One pick from Team Korea and one pick from Pakistan. But a 2-0 lead, man, that's a good start. You can see the team captain there, Arslan, up talking to his team, maybe trying to figure out who's feeling good about themselves, who wants to go up there and challenge Team Korea. They've given their pick now to the judge, just waiting on Team Korea right now.
If you're captain, who would you put up?
For Team Korea?
For Pakistan.
For Pakistan, to be honest, I would actually put up Arslan himself. I would say, you know what, go straight up there, put Arslan and Atif straight in there.
I would say Arslan or Numan.
Oh, Numan, yeah. I mean, Numan's playing incredible as well. Just try to carry on the momentum. You don't want to get too comfortable with that 2-point lead.
I think Korea could probably take a lesson from Pakistan. At this point, put up CBM.
CBM. Oh, CBM, yeah.
CBM,
okay.
you know, had a dry spell yesterday, right? Put him up today and just see what he can do. See if he
Ja
can
bym dał
get you
LWH,
back in the game.
żeby
Would you
trochę
do that if you were
odświeżyć.
2 points down, though?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah. You got, bro, it's with him, you gotta have...
Może lepiej go, tylko po co przyciągać tę masakrę.
Oh, and there is the Margin Mama. You're thinking
Ouch.
just like they are in
Oh,
Team Korea. So
CBM.
CBM looking to get up. and get a win on the
No
board
nie
as well.
wiem.
Like he mentioned,
CBA ma w tym momencie,
to me
żeby...
earlier, his confidence isn't so high at the moment, and he had that last
Kurde.
year in the Tekkena World Tour as well. There was a period where he wasn't feeling himself.
Dlaczego grają
He was
po tej
getting
stronie
too many
na
seventh
środku?
places. He wasn't able
Ciekawe.
to progress any further than
Niziutki w
that.
ogóle
I told
jest.
him to relax, just trust
Taki
yourself,
szkawik,
believe in your
powiedziałbym.
practice, and he played a lot better after that.
It's waves, right? He feel like he's on for a period of time. Other stuff happens, he falls out of it, but then when he comes on, he's on. But however, if you're Team Pakistan, this was a matchup you wanted. This was what happened yesterday, and Hafiz Tanvir smothered CBM.
Yeah.
Did not give him any room, and it's going to be again this Jin versus
Kiepsko
Claudio
to wygląda.
matchup.
Yeah.
Hafiz Tanvir as well showed a lot of comfort with mid strikes. He ran a lot of that 2-1 string, that high mid string, just to be able to just quick duck check, but then also play around the Rekka ender. That is a heat engager as well. That was giving his opponents a lot of trouble. He played that whole small Tekken game very, very well. And then heat usage was, he got max value out of heat as much as, like, all the time. As many Blue Moon bursts as you could possibly run. Awesome Starburst usage. Heat dash to follow up the force, your mix afterward. And it was just all Hafiz Tanvir. But CBM, you got to show us something here, man. No, it didn't go well yesterday. This is another very consistent player, and he's one of the most well-traveled. To me, this is somebody you got to put up here.
Jak obstawiacie? No niestety z mojej perspektywy CBM jest w ciężkiej pozycji. No.
In that grand final, so again, this is someone that someone has a lot of experience, and CBM, one of the few players once again that has been to Pakistan and competed in Pakistan in tournaments, right? So experience is there. Hafiz Tanvir, though, like you mentioned, the way he played for CBM yesterday, I felt like every single time.
Spoko, na pewno znajdą się jacyś krzykacze w internecie, którzy po tym wydarzeniu będą mówili, nie, Pakistan w ogóle miał szczęście i tak dalej, nie? Jak Korea wygra do 13 punktów dogrywkę? Nie. Jest... A, czekaj, przepraszam, tak, dobrze mówisz. Ach, dobra, czekajcie, bo dogrywka jest, jeśli Korea wygra 13 punktów, a nie wtedy, kiedy jest 12 do 12. Sorry, źle powiedziałem. Tak, jeśli Korea wygra do 13 dziś, to będzie 13 punktów teraz, na to na razie się nie zapowiada, ale jeszcze jest sporo walk, to wtedy jest 1-1, jeden za dzisiaj, jeden za wczoraj i jest dogrywka FT5.
It worked out to where Hafiz Tanvir, he saw something, he understood something, so.
But again, this is so important, like you
Ale
mentioned,
było
CBM,
duże
because
bicie.
if he's able to get a win over someone who's beaten him multiple times through multiple Tekkens, especially in your home country when you're feeling low, that will give CBM the confidence to potentially get some points on the board for Team Korea in multiple waves.
But Hafiz Tanvir
on a high. Here we go, the run back from yesterday, guys. Pakistan, Korea, Hafiz Tanvir versus CBM already going for a confirm.
Yeah, and just a mid interception, just that down 4-3, far-reaching mid strikes like that from Claudio. Not, he's a mid dispenser, you know.
Oh, delayed it a bit too much, doesn't get the full string.
Yeah, that time looking for the heat engager option.
Tył jeden mega robota robi. Ja myślę, że Claudio dostanie lekkiego nerfa w drugim sezonie, bo jednak ma mega dużo, mega solidnych ciosków.
Great mobility so far from CBM. Was able to tag it. Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, trying to get the pick up. Nice parry.
Dive kick.
Okay, down back 1+2 used.
Teraz jakiś hop kick pójdzie na pałę.
Gotta be careful though. Oh boy. Oh. Nice. Trying to go for the classic setup. The down back 2-1 into hop kick. It worked so much yesterday.
That got scary too. I mean, even CBM won it, but Hafiz Tanvir was right there in rage. His mid-low mix and sense of timing is so good.
Znowu te pary robi. Zobaczcie, to jest, zaraz będzie powtórka z wczoraj. Przecież jemu chyba, że wczoraj żadne pary nie wyszło. Nie ta odległość, typie. Ej, słuchajcie, ale CBM wygląda tak, jakby w ogóle nie miał wiedzy takiej. Nie mógł się adaptować, nie wiem. No, jeśli próbuje no i znowu pary. Co on tutaj robi? Teraz sobie przypomniałem, że on wczoraj robił pary beznadziejnie.
Yeah, just like you said, man, using a lot of that 2-1 and baiting out that parry, beautiful. But the forward counter hit here from CBM. Big damage. Savage sword.
Powinna być w ogóle opcja, żeby zablokować jakieś postacie, jakiś cios. I zablokowaliby parę.
1 round away from taking the first game.
Whiff throw, maybe was anticipating close quarters, being able to try to intercept one of the slower options before a step. CBM 1 step ahead. I'm chilling.
Yeah, punish that. Nice, punish with the 2-4. Goes for the throw, nice break from Hafiz Tanvir. The defense looking nice.
Counter hit into the confirmation here, into heat.
Oh, this is looking good for CBM now, has all the pressure, that's plus frames now. At the wall, goes for the hell sweep, not blocked from Hafiz Tanvir. One more, he's gonna do it here, and goes for the
Mimo
down four again.
wszystko.
7 golden layers, CBM on the board.
To się zdziwiłem. To jestem zaskoczony, powiem wam.
It doesn't seem like it's a lot. I think for him, that one game alone has to be a big deal. Like, yo, I am CBM. I am him.
He's remembering who he is, man. And John Ning right now coming straight up to give some advice. Those down fours were working a lot. You know, that's something that we didn't see yesterday. Just abusing that low. Minus 12 only. It's a complete high crush. Using it a lot just to annoy Hafiz Tanvir.
Especially because a lot of Hafiz Tanvir's pressure came from that. Obviously, like, a lot of mid pressure, but he does rely a lot on single one jab. And then the 2-1 string, right? That high mid string with the threat of the 1+2 follow-up. That's a heat engager. You see him going for that a lot in compact scenarios. Being able to just crush those sometimes.
Brakuje, ale i tak jest spoko, tylko niech on przestanie robić te pary.
Let's play a little bit of neutral before you try to run me over real quick.
And he has a good stage to do it on, man. We've got the Coliseum now, the 3rd biggest stage in the game. The wall's not going to be so close. Another nice confirm there with the down 4-3. But yeah, Atif giving a lot of words to Hafiz Tanvir. Of course, Atif was a Jin player back in the day as well.
And CBM telling this kid to take a break.
Skończyłeś story po 14 miesiącach od premiery.
Yeah, you locked in too much, man. Take a break, back up a little bit.
Nice.
Low strikes there in mid-range. Hafiz Tanvir.
Very good.
Takes the first round in game 2.
And not putting the brakes on at all, man. He's still playing aggressive, playing that close game.
Back 4-1, but then the heat engager from Hafiz Tanvir. Oh my god, wow. Great mix of low strikes there after.
The aggression. Back 4-2, that's going to be a full launch with heat. Does he kill though?
Oj, ta walka wygląda trochę jak
I
speedrun.
think even with the scaling up, running 2 is going to do a chunk of damage.
WR2 zadaje mega obrażenia.
Crazy sometimes the combo theory in this game, how it works out. And you forget about how heat dash works with some stuff. The combos are so long, pre-tornado spin in some scenarios like that. Nasty long combo.
Okay, CBM, what can you do to answer back? Oh, good sidestep into the back 4-1. That's one move we see that Hafiz Tanvir uses a lot that Morgoth doesn't. Just throwing at that back 4-1.
Ale proszę, bił się.
Is a high, but no one's been ducking it. Again. And goes for the mid this time.
Yeah.
No i speedrun.
3 rounds straight.
He used it a lot, very effectively yesterday as well, against Knee too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's just not really afraid to even just do it sometimes.
Yeah, no one's ducking it, man. And at the end, he just goes for the mid option, maybe expecting CBM to try and duck that time, and just got hit by the mid. So, again, yeah, he believes in his timing. He knows when people are going to come in. But even if they block it, no one's been ducking it.
He does a good job, too. He might not be going to it as much just because of the threat of Jin and threat of parries and stuff like that. But he does a good job of mixing it up with some of the other mid strikes, like down 4-3, some of the other options that Claudio has at that range.
Okay, final game here, guys. Can Korea get a point on the board?
Break
CBM.
the glass, break the balcony too, no?
Oh, try to. Just a little bit shy, goes for the mid option. Blue hands available. Oh, the trade. Allows him to
Tutaj
get
na
the
tym
can
tradzie tak
because of the trade.
kankanie.
Big damage incoming.
Wyczekał z tym ciosem, który daje tornado i dobrze.
Plus frames. Oh!
Alright, but then the medium line destruction. CBM with the advantage in this set here in game 3.
Oh, trying to go for the
Punish.
confirm. Didn't get it though. Sprint kick. Oh, the
Dół z
counter hit,
Wartacha,
beautiful.
dobrze.
Everyone's favorite move,
Uda
down
się
to the wall.
Nie uda się zniszczyć
Sidewall,
ścianę.
unfortunately. I'm liking the pressure from CBM
Yeah,
though.
momentum on his side for sure. Down.
Nie minęli.
Man, the hurt box in the rag.
Nie, to było spoko, bo ten cios chyba jest na haju od Claudia, nie? Balkon.
Break this balcony and you going downstairs.
Oh, this is a lot of damage, man. He's still got heat available as well if he wants to use it for the heat dash. Oh my god!
Jeszcze to! Ale nie zrobił hit dasha, to jest ciekawe, czy nie zużył hita. Zaraz pójdzie Shoryu, nie, Kara. Rageart. Tak. Bardzo dobrze, tak jest.
From Hafiz Tanvir once again, not confirming the down 4-3, and CBM ready with the punish. 2 rounds up now, 1 round away from getting the Korea's first point on the board.
Both players this set with combo theory and combo selection routing. Insane awareness. Very, very good on both players.
Is it going to be another reverse sweep though? Can Huffington bring it back?
Paw of the Demon. Back to ones here from CBM, pushing towards the wall. Break on the grab. Hook fist.
Huffington be
With
playing
punish.
a lot more passive now. Good duck and punish. It's going to be a full combo, but the sidewall might come into play. No, it doesn't. Should be able to get the second wall. No.
Parallel to it, but gonna rotate with him. On the Ukemi, but here.
What a punish.
He's active. You gotta beware though of your CBM.
What's the
Dash follow up, drop, leg drop.
Pressed. Gotta be careful now. Side step 4. Another low and back one again. It seems
On
to
tył
be the
jeden.
jab there almost.
Chciałbym mieć taki
Slow
cios.
mix.
Really, really good timing from Hafiz Sambir.
Keeping it simple. Running 2 now plus frames.
Teraz ktoś powie, masz góra 2.
Wow! The Z1
Tak
plus 2.
skraszował.
Here we go. CBM should get the wall here.
Dawaj CBM, dawaj. To musi być 2-1, a nie 3-0.
No. We're doing some Jin stuff now. Uh-oh.
Rzut.
Down for one. Punish it.
2-1, stepping away now. Clockwise rotation. Hafiz Sambir has a chance if he can use this wall.
Activates here.
Ary, w końcu się udało.
And just like
O,
that,
rety, nice,
CBM
nice.
Put a point on the board
W
for Team
końcu.
Korea.
Yeah, he's
Końcu,
happy about
brawo.
that one. You can tell how much that meant to him. It went down to a final game, but CBM has got a point on the board, the first point on the board for Team Korea.
On teraz chyba nawet nie wie, że zostaje.
Yeah, so CBM stays up now. I think LWH trying to tell him that you're
Nie
staying
zna
up now.
zasad.
So Team Pakistan now has an opportunity to now counterpick and find someone to play against CBM. But Margin Obama, you mentioned it, right? You would have chosen CBM, and that's not giving him a lot of confidence. You can already see it in his body language.
Ciekawe, kogo teraz
I was about to say, I love
wyślą.
that none of these guys are actors. They're like me. I hate being put in situations where I gotta pretend to be happy. You know what I mean? Or pretend to
Tak, to ja chyba nawet wczoraj mówiłem,
You can see their
że te
emotions on
balkony
their
breaki to
faces,
były
just
w
like that.
2-2.
We're terrible actors.
Na
So as soon as
Dreamcastie.
CBM wins that, gets up, like gives a little fist bump, but he's all smiles now, and he has not been that way the past 36 hours.
Yeah. And now look who's coming up for Team Pakistan. It's going to be
Yeah.
Numan
I like this
Chaudhry.
pick. I like this pick.
Yeah.
We said it earlier. I'm like, if they're
Numan, tak,
if
to
they
jest
need
ciekawy wybór.
some kind of win and they're coming in here thinking
Jeden
like,
z
I gotta
najmocniejszych
prove myself,
wczoraj.
put them up. But also, if they're hot, put them up.
Yeah.
Let them stay hot. Put Numan up. Let him do some work.
Okay. So they have chosen Numan Chaudhry to come up here. Perhaps thinking about the later matchups that we might get, because there are still some players remaining on the team, on Team Korea. Of course, you still have John Ding, you still have Ni, Ulsan, low high available, right? So maybe Arslan thinking, you know what, right now let's put Numan up to try and take out CBM and one more player, and then the rest of us will stay there for the remainder of Team Korea. But
Playing
as you
into
can
the
see-
Steve versus Jin matchup as well.
yeah, and typically that has been a good matchup. I remember Ni would always go for Steve versus Jin players back in Tekken World Tour 20, in Tekken 7.
W ogóle dzisiaj jest turniej online polski, więc zapraszam do zapisywania się. Chyba bez nagród. Limit 17 osób, na razie są 4, więc wbijajcie. Wysyłam link teraz na czacie. No, mało ma tych wyników, ale jest mega mocny.
I'm hoping now you guys at home can see what all of Pakistan has been seeing for such a long time, over many years. You know, when me and Joker were traveling down to Pakistan, I remember there were these big major tournaments and dojo events when Numan was beating everyone, winning them against people like, you know, Arslan, Atif, Dawood, whoever it was. He would win tournaments there. We knew his potential, but finally we're seeing it in an international stage.
It's cool seeing it be realized like this, right? Especially in this context, in this kind of environment, in this kind of event.
With a character that you don't see all too often in Season 1. I feel like, what do you think? Steve's gonna get buffed in Season 2?
Bro, I hate the way this is played
But
out.
JDCR,
You know
oj,
how bad it feels to be
kojarzysz
like,
tego,
yes,
o,
the Steve
czekaj,
specialist. You know what I mean? Like,
zobaczę.
we're rooting for Steve players? What are we doing here?
It's
Like, what
crazy.
happened?
2025, man. We hate Yoshi, we love Steve.
I hate this trend.
Teraz
I hate,
zaraz
like,
coś
the
machnę, daj mi
mentality,
chwilę.
like, I cannot get behind rooting for Steve players, rooting for Paul players. Like, what the hell are we doing here, man?
We're boomers, bro. That's what it is. It's a new time. Here we go. CBM versus Numan Chaudhry. I love watching this Steve as well. Again, like we don't see a lot in Tekken 8, and he's got some cool setups.
To
Man.
me, what shines really about him is his neutral, the way he uses so many different stance shifts, and just to give his opponents so many different looks, but he's always in control, and he knows when to
Jedziesz,
look for the
CBM,
whips,
jedziesz,
or
no, bądź
find their press
dzisiejszym
patterns
bohaterem.
and take advantage of that with these counter hit launchers that this character has with so many stances.
Oh, good punish there on the Sonic Bang. Oh boy, one more mix. Guess the game goes for down forward 4 mid-check there. Beautiful CBM.
And something, it hasn't come to play in the first round, obviously, but something that really stood out to me about him yesterday, too, is where he stands enables a lot of what we just talked about, too. he stands at this perfect range where you think you're in range to be able to strike him, but actually because of the threat of Lionheart 2, Bloodhound, he is always in a position to strike back and take advantage of your willingness to try to press on him like that.
Yeah. He used that over air very well there versus Ulsan yesterday.
Yeah, and he converts it too, is the thing. You know, converting the, oh my god, taking the camera.
Dude, the sidestep on the heat smash. Oh, back one, counter hit.
The haymaker.
Side to the jaw.
Ale ładnie,
The
ładnie
great
ściska.
equalizer. Bomb blast wall behind him.
Dude, look at the combo. Oh, down forward one
Jest.
check as well.
Równo, ładnie.
One round apiece. Those combos have been on point for Numan all weekend.
Down 2-1. Back 2 there. Backing away. No. Just pressing.
Yep. Trying to delay. Look at that beautiful duck on the down 2 as well. Good reactions.
While standing wild man.
Ooh.
Damn.
That is one option for high crush as well. Just a raw Zen 1+2.
I mean, riskier option for sure, but
Yeah.
activate. Now, where does Numan go?
+2. No break on the throw. Heat available on both sides. Oh, good. Nice confirm that should be the round. He has rage available as well for the rage art finish.
Rage'at. Tak.
And that should be the round there for CBM. Beautiful confirm. Utilizing heat very well. CBM on a roll right now.
Yeah, so that's a key point too. Numan is also very, very good at heat utilization, and that hasn't really been a factor so far in this game yet.
And we haven't seen any over air either. The British back tempo, there it is. Finally starting to use it.
That's what we call it now, the British back tempo?
That's what it is, man.
All right, cool, all right.
W tej walce pokażę, gdzie jest JDCR.
Down
Dobra.
4-4.
Eating the down 2 here, pushing towards the wall. Spot blast to support him. Jab
Siema.
to push him off a little bit. Give him but oh baby, the wall standing lip punch. And here you go, CBM cooking with the bomb blast wall to support him. Guess for game?
He's playing with so much belief right now, man. Believing in his reads. Gonna have to hold that heat smash. Nice knock on the
Ładnie.
high though, the guard break.
Jest
CBM.
1-0. A jeśli chodzi o JDCR-a, to wrzucę teraz obrazek State of TWT 2024.
Yeah.
The high option there as well.
Także
I thought for sure he's just gonna try
tak
to
to w tym
use it,
momencie
just take
wygląda.
the pressure after.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him go for the mid so often yesterday that maybe he was thinking CBM surely won't duck in this
Won't
situation,
duck,
right?
yeah.
Because the mid is so dangerous as well, but no, he was one step ahead. Now we go to the Yakushima. Here we go. Can Numan bring it back?
A mówiłem, że TBM dzisiaj nie powinno być. Proszę, proszę.
Bring it back to 2 games apiece. 2 points apiece.
Yeah, we touched on it earlier too, but heat has not been so much of a factor for Numan in this set so far, and it was.
W ogóle bardzo lubię tego mema z tym właśnie szkieletem w basenie. Ładnie zrobił tutaj Numan.
Still has the life deficit though. Gonna go for the heat up. That's guaranteed.
Jest znowu! To trzecim razem będzie pewnie co innego. Pamiętajcie, to nie jest Numan CH.
Maybe expecting a
Dobra.
parry or something there. I'm not sure what Numan is thinking, but that's 2 times that's been ducked.
A czy to nie, pary nie zadziała na to?
Forward 4. Dive kick plus frames. Down 4. Trying to open up this defense here of CBM. Good duck on the string, no launch. Sonic Bang.
CBM is so defensive.
I tak, tutaj Jin nie jest w stanie tego wybić, nie? Sorry, nie Jin, tylko Steve nie jest w stanie wybić tego.
Over it. There you go. Gonna get some big damage from this one. It won't kill though, but he does have heat available. Heat dash. Oh, nice timing hit too.
Tak, to wykorzystanie tego szkieletu jest bardzo szerokie. Trafi? O, trafi jeszcze. Okej. No, ciekawa opcja. I teraz podbiegnie i będzie miał 50-50. Numan przez samocha. Tu 2, nie! Dlaczego? Kurde. Mam wrażenie, że to dół 2, które w tym momencie zrobił, było dużo wolniejsze niż zwykłe.
Laser scraper. Albatross, good duck and punish there on the throw.
At the medium line destruction. But Numan's defense, it's kicked in high impact moments this game.
Over here. Back
The
one.
haymaker again, back one. Let's see what the return's like. Got
Boom.
heat. Likely gonna activate here. He does.
Oh, the running tackle. Interesting.
Tak, bo on tam jeszcze może loa zbiegu
Burn
zrobić.
the dash. Take the pressure
Did he
after.
press
O,
though?
już
I don't
tak,
think so.
troszkę
And goes for the throw
panikował.
punish. Very clever stuff there. 2 rounds to 1 now. Numan looking to even out the set.
Over here,
Oh,
over
but
here.
he's finally starting to use the
Kurde,
over
Numan
here
się
there.
obudził, a CBM troszkę podłamany.
In conjunction with Lionheart's
Nie możemy go
stance.
komplementować, bo wtedy gra gorzej.
Punch to low. Just like that, CBM really quickly down 50%.
Bardzo szczęśliwie, ale counter hit i to... Nie, nie zabije jeszcze.
Numan, activate.
Chociaż...
What's gonna be the combo?
Pushing. Bro.
Jednak
Perfect.
bez kitu, ile to było? 60%?
Taking
O,
us to a final
Chryste
game.
panie.
Another exhibition of amazing combo play there with Steve. And now, I mean, like how back and forth. Even the beginning of that second game was so sided for CBM. I mean, he had all the momentum, but I think a couple of counter hits there made CBM kind of step back a little bit, and that allowed Numan to get more comfortable.
Couple of counter hits, and then the way he played it too. Like those counter hits at that range, that puts a hesitation or sense of nervousness.
Dobra,
in CBM
ale mamy
to
fajne
poke back
meczyki.
like that, right? Opens
Jest
up
dużo
the third
ciekawiej
round,
niż
he tries
wczoraj.
to. Where was Numan?
Korea
Far out,
lobowała.
uses Lionheart, gets the party started, come with that big right hook.
That's it. Oh, catch him ducking.
Mógł się spodziewać tego guard crasha.
Does he cancel this time or takes? Yeah, there we go. That time goes into duck pressure after. Woo! Full
No
crowd
nie,
down for it,
def
too.
1-4.
The pickup. No heat necessary.
Yeah, okay,
Ouch.
Numan in the driver's seat. This is someone that if your team career you want to take out now. CBM, this is a hugely important game. This man's been on a bit of a hot streak. Forward 4, look for the count hit.
No wróci albo w tym meczu, albo do domu.
With the 2-1 strings here.
Gdzieś na pewno.
Oh, it finishes the string and gets the wall smack for the full combo as well.
Yeah, there's
Ale
tornado.
miał teraz dużo szczęścia
Activation
Numan.
parallel to it, gonna put him in the corner.
I jeszcze ta ściana!
Oh
Tu
my
jeszcze
God.
krzywo!
Massage.
Co się dzieje?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No
Alpaki tylko
way,
tak
bro.
stęsi mnie. Dobrze.
You got parries, I got him too. Activate.
Nice duck there from CBM.
Ma jeszcze hita, co zrobi?
Take your damage. Counter
Pater
hit.
hicik, tak jest.
Ray confirmed here,
Reson
steps
wykorzysta
in.
ścianę
Go
i może
parallel to the
spadnie
wall,
jeszcze
there's
piętro
tornado.
niżej.
What a combo.
Nie.
Gonna use heat as well. Interesting.
Trying to max out the damage as much as possible, and then scoops him up low at the wall. Okay.
Okej, mocno zaryzykował tym hellsweepem, przecież gdyby został zablokowany,
So much yesterday.
to by zginął.
2-1-4, no duck on the high there.
Yeah, just going for the sun bang. Poke for poke.
The delays. Trying to get some kind of response on a CBM. Oh, that good.
Ale się zwifowali obaj.
Over here.
Over here.
Down 4. I like the option off the back one. Oh, the over
Piękny
here.
wpanisz.
Yeah, the BBK.
To jest mega mocne narzędzie.
Stepping on the shoes. Good back dash from CBM. No punish. Heat available. Gonna use the heat dash for the plus frames.
Bad positioning here from Numan though. Activate now on the side of CBM.
Needs to get out of
Poking
there.
out. Got
Jest.
splat for it.
Krzywa ściana, ale tutaj
15 seconds
no,
left on the clock.
trafił prosto.
Uh-oh, picks up time. Goes for the mid. 10 seconds. Good
Nie, dlaczego?
Oh my god.
No way, Numan.
Nie rób tego DF1-4.
Double one.
Wczoraj robił źle pary, dziś robi źle
There's nothing they
DF1-4.
can do now. The defense timing
Ale
him
go
out.
tutaj załatwił.
Numan now
O
moves
Jezu.
on to set point.
The patience, ice in his veins.
What a duck.
No nie, no CBM niestety.
Over here. Oh no, he's
Tyluż
testing
te
CBM right
teraz.
now.
Yeah, CBM's not either backing up or trying to dash in or realign and not throwing anything out at that range. Too scary to poke back.
Uh-oh, that was a counter hit. Wall splat. Big combo.
No, Numan's cooking.
Oh no, he's gone.
Nie może, bo masz za dużo lagi do Korei. Kurde, szkoda. Co teraz Ni, żeby Numana załatwić?
Man, on a hot streak.
First to 13?
Yeah.
That's not a bad opening 3, and Numan's going to stay seated on this. So my thing is, you at this point put up CBM, you put up Mogul. Who was the opener?
Who was the opener for Team
For
Pakistan?
Team Korea.
For Team Korea, it was Rangchu.
Rangchu?
Yeah.
So Rangchu, CBM,
You have low high.
Rangchu, CBM, Mogul are out on this round,
Swave, yeah.
right?
So you have low high, Ni, Ulsan, and John Ding remaining. And it's so who are you going to go and put up against Mogul, against Numan? I would say Rangchu would actually have been the good choice there, but he's out of the wave.
Yeah.
So they are actually going to be going with the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Czyli nie.
Mr. Knee, who's been on a hot streak himself. I think Team Korea realizes
Tam wystraszeni
getting
oni
rid of Numan
siedzą.
right now is very important, and you don't want to let the team
No,
back
nie ma
start
dobrej
running away with the points.
atmosfery.
Knee versus Numan Chaudhry. Now, I was talking to Arslan Ash about this, right? He said if there's two people that I want to put up against Knee, it's Numan and Hafiz Tanvir, because they have the most experience versus Brian. Because he plays versus Hamad and because he plays versus Bilal. Bilal, of course, a very well-known Brian player from Pakistan as well. Shouts to him. But Knee and Numan Chaudhry, it could still go either way. Just look at the way that Knee's been playing this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, after those exhibitions on Friday, I mean, the last
yesterday,
even yesterday, but I think the last 2 or 3 games of that exhibition on Friday to me is like that was me telling everyone else. That was me sending a message like, "Yo, it's not 2024 anymore. I'm here." You know.
New year, new me.
But I'm just thinking about it, right? If Numan has that much experience against Brian, what? You know, we know Knee, we know he's, you know, one of the GOATs of the game. Obviously, I mean, they can't even fit all the accolades in the screen, right? Like,
Mi, wierzymy w ciebie.
For this character, what is he going to put on the table that maybe Numan won't have that much experience against?
Man, so the thing is that, you know, Bilal and Knee play very different
Tak, CBN
styles
sobie
of Brian,
wciska
you know.
dzień,
I
zgadzam
would say
się.
that Bilal is definitely a little bit more cautious. The way that Knee's been playing recently in like the end of 2024 to now, just no fear, you know, asserting very simple mix-ups with the QC back 1 and QC forward 1+2. I was talking to LWH and Knee actually about how he tried to approach Tekken 8 in the beginning, and he goes like he was trying to play Fang and other characters just to try and play Tekken 7 like. But then I think at one point his brain just switched and he said, you know what, I gotta play Tekken 8 now.
You know what that point was?
What point was
Tiger
that?
Uppercut 2024.
I mean,
when
yeah.
we saw him like you remember? Do you remember like watching the top 16 matches?
Yeah.
Like, wait, holy shit, he's playing the game now. He's playing the game. All of a sudden, it felt like up until that point, the first like 5 or 6 months of this game, there would be so many of those moments where he would back up and wait, and it's easy to identify because I still play Tekken.
Jak Knee polegnie teraz, to
So I get, I'm like,
koniec.
no, bro, that with this
Może tak
character,
być.
especially with what this character can do when he.
Chyba, że się zmotywuję jak Goku, kiedy Krillin zginął.
This character can, especially on walls, with a wall to support him.
Yeah.
Like, bro, in that moment, you activate, you take your turn back, and you get in that ad. And as soon as he started to do that, and you could see the
Nie,
gears
on
turning
nawet
in his head.
wcześniej chyba, od 4 zdaje się nie gra.
Like, definitely you
Jest
could
nawet
see, like, the
taki
feedback for
filmik
Tekken. And you saw
o
it Friday,
tym,
you
o
saw it
historii
yesterday.
gry Knee.
Can he show it to his
I chyba
Tekken
jutro
game?
jutro
This is huge
wrzucę,
as well, man.
jak
Look,
go
if
oglądam.
Team Korea is looking at their captain to get 2 points
Którą
on the
Numan
board,
grał
but
kiedykolwiek
they're going
przeciwko
up
niej,
against
nie
Numan
wiem.
right now, who has a
Talk
lot of
Nie
about
wiem.
that. Talk about that.
Here we go.
Knee's the god. Knee is cap. You gotta be able to set the tone right here.
He's got to do it for Team Korea, man. You got to watch out for QC back 1, man. That's a move that Knee uses a lot. That goes under highs as well. I think Numan, though, he's going to have a lot of experience versus Brian.
He's got a lot of experience, but look at how Knee is playing him too.
No ale Korea wypuściła swojego Goku. Polanem go.
Take the fight to him, keep it compact with Numan. Finds the launch here, finds the damage. Just outside of Rage's knee.
Yeah. Activates heat as well to try and finish this round off.
Teraz powinno się odpalić ten chłosta.
Oh man. The cannonball straight, great anticipation from Numan there. Holds true south,
Boże.
takes the damage in return, and just like that, up 1 round.
Beautiful.
Tachurskiego.
Peekaboo style. Finding these mid and high strikes.
Just staying in his face right now. Poking away. A beautiful twist
The
up on the QC back 1.
anticipation on Numan. Oh my god, sidestep.
Kurde, ale jest mocny.
Masaji. Back 1 counter here, side of the jaw. That should be the round as well. He's got heat available.
I pomyśleć, że te jego 2 najlepsze wyniki to były jakieś top 8 i top 16, nie? Tylko 2 turnieje za granicą. Ładna kara.
Heat available right now.
Techa.
Out here from the peekaboo stance.
He's been going to peekaboo a lot, especially against Brian.
Showing how strong Steve can be, man. Numan, the best Steve in the world. Heat available. Can he use it?
Activate through.
Swoją drogą bardzo lubię ten strój Steve'a. Bardzo mi się podoba.
Snake Eyes no longer a factor for me.
Punish.
A dlaczego Brian ma ciężki matchup tutaj?
Look at all the recoverable
Cheapek.
health for Knee, though.
Idź.
Rage available. 15 seconds left on the clock. It's been a bit of a slow round right now. Numan, can he close it out? Nice block,
Yes.
though. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can he steal the life lead?
No, nie!
Wow! Hatchet! Oh!
Ale je...
No way!
Jest! Jaki szczęśliwy trade!
Okay.
O rety.
Still alive.
That turned into a
fart.
scramble at the end, and now they're starting to get a little bit wildly in neutral. Here we go. Heat
Fart.
engage.
Skill.
Down 2-1. Down 2-1.
Aha, no nie, to zaraz będzie koniec.
Numan, you said it, right? Numan counter hit. His sense of timing is so good.
Uh-oh.
Chain punches.
Back one.
Zrób jakiegoś orbitala.
Cannonball straight, they go for the mid.
What a sidestep. Good break. And a rocket punch to finish it off. Numan, one game up versus knee.
Auć.
Oh, you can see the stress on his face.
No, jak będzie 4-1, to już nic prawda grałem do 13, ale wciąż.
It's his sense of timing. It's easy to get distracted with, like, he's always finding the counter hits. Felt like he finds a lot from peekaboo stance in particular.
Yeah.
But it's also defensive timing as well. He has such a good read on whenever knee wants to approach with cannonball straight.
Yeah.
I feel like it hasn't even been a factor. He's ducked like all of them.
Yeah, he's been twitch ducking so well at certain timings that every time he's trying to go for that QC back one, it's been ducked and he gets a small punish on it.
And the best part too is he's playing the layer 2, where what does every Brian player do? It's cannonball straight, and then they go for crash impact on the mid, right?
Yeah.
He checks the mid.
That's what happened. A beautiful
Ooh,
win punish down
piękny
the 3
punish.
as well. Numan looking very strong, but 3 once again finds the counter hit knee.
Brian Classics finds the counter hit here. Gets the eyes active, gets the heat active. High
Wall
splash.
carry, bro.
Dobrze.
Put knees on
Pal
your
go.
chest. Smash. Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
low. No way, Numan.
Straight into the Ranger.
To przepraszam.
That should be dead as
Także
well.
dobra, to ma
Numan
sens,
somehow
tylko pierwszy raz
finds the
widziałem coś
round.
takiego. Trady Rager.
Good night.
Chryste panie.
One round up in second game. Oh wow, Sonic Fan guaranteed. He engaged.
Clinch.
Uh-oh. Guesses wrong.
This time takes 50 damage for his trouble.
Over here. Nice punish.
Yeah, crash impact, max range there. Hatchet kick, not running the 4-3, look for a counter hit. Numan not gonna give it to him though. I'll give you one right back.
Haha, i kolejna runda w plecy i teraz no nie musi dokonać niemożliwego, żeby to wygrać.
Potentially big
Dzień dobry.
plays here in wave one from
Kabusia.
You saw him looking for the Lionheart too.
Step on the shoes. Good punish down the whip forward 3. Uh-oh, guard break.
Guard break.
I tam w ogóle jeden cios nie wszedł, ale to się skombowało mimo wszystko?
Deactivated.
O.
He goes to the Lionheart, looking for knee to strike back or step.
What a timing. Okay, count it while standing 3. That should go to the wall. Nice. What's the combo gonna pop heat as well?
Nie musisz.
Taunt setup.
What a block. Okay, getting time now. What's it gonna
Comeback
be?
teraz.
Goes for the
Nie.
high. And Numan
4-1.
Chaudhry 3 rounds straight,
No to
2
Bio
games
Carlos.
straight. Team Captain Knee eliminated from the wave. Numan Chaudhry will also have to bow out because you can only win 2 in a row. But Numan Chaudhry has done his job, taking out CBM and Knee. Big smile on the face of Atif, the Pakistani crowd going wild right now. But that is a good start for Team Pakistan here on the final day.
And so let's talk about progress here. Right now, Team Pakistan is up 4-1 in this race to 13 in terms of set points. But left on the team, you still have Arslan Ash. You still have...
No to będzie mieć teraz dwóch nowych graczy.
You still have the John.
Usama.
You still have Usama.
Yeah.
Whereas Team Korea is left with LWH, Ulsan, and John.
Ciekawe kiedy będę robić przerwę.
No, Ulsan. I think at this point you gotta go for Ulsan, right? You gotta pull it back, man. Get a couple points on the board.
Dajcie low high'a. Dajcie low high'a teraz.
The thing is, you can't plan in advance. You got to plan for what's on stage right now. But
Yeah.
if both teams have to put up a player, yeah, I think you put up low high or Ulsan,
TLDR, co się dzieje? Teamówka, drugi dzień teamówki. Wczoraj Pakistan wygrał 7-3. Dziś grają do 13. Jeśli Korea wygra do 13, to jest potem dogrywka i jest FT5 po jednym graczu z drużyny. Jest low high, dobrze. A jeśli Pakistan wygra, to pozamiatane. Zasady są takie. Wybraj na początku kogoś, wygrany zostaje, wygrany może zostać maksymalnie na 2 walkach, przegrany przechodzi do kolejnej rundy, tak jakby do kolejnej serii. I w tym momencie jest 4-1 dla Pakistanu. 2 walki wygrał Atif, 2 walki wygrał Numan, a Pakistan Wir przegrał z CBM i to jest na razie jedyny punkt dla Korei. Grają FT2.
Shouts to all the Jun mains, all two of you out there.
I don't see any like the damage, like what the damage, the options, like I didn't see it until dude, this character's cracked, bro. She is low key cracked.
Man, very strong character. The way that Usama uses her as well is incredible. And I don't know if there's any Jun players, many in Korea actually. I know that we have Shonen in Japan.
Shonen in Japan.
Yeah, but
I feel like
Kira in Europe. We have Kira.
But I feel like in this region, performing at like this high level, I feel like that's all I really see, to be honest.
Yeah. Low high though, I mean, stepping in for Chanel here as a sub. Also Team DRX, you know, lots of accomplishments under his belt as well.
Nah, Evo champion, you can't take anything away from Evo. That's low high, bro. Like, stop playing, man.
Yeah, and even last year, you know, Evo Japan, second place, man. You know, that was the first big major for Tekkena.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That was the kickoff of the tour, and he just...
Kiedy Polska, Pakistan, zapytaj te osoby, które grają w Tekkena.
It was the Shaheen or Brian versus Lily.
Yeah.
Usama Basi, though, you can see there's not a lot, but he's a young kid who's just starting out in his career. Recently sponsored by ROC Esports, Esports World Cup, you know, LCQ winner, but getting 17th, 24th on Tiger Uppercut, he went as well, getting a top 16 placement there, which if you look at that, Tiger Uppercut is always so stacked.
Because of when it happens in the calendar, and also because of the lack of visa restrictions, right?
Pakistani can go there very easily.
It just turns into such a just melee event.
I love that event,
being
man.
able to just make it, even the
informacji.
top 16, especially top 8, you know, like that event is always just, the venue is always on fire. You never know who's gonna make it out, kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
A lot of drama this past year for sure too. But Usama going up against Low High here. Let's see what the Rookie of the Year from Pakistan can do.
Yes, absolutely.
And I gotta think, if you're watching from overseas, this is the kind of guy you gotta be thinking like, man, what if this guy gets travel support, you know, from his org and starts coming out a little bit more regularly, can make it to the United States by chance, you know, something like that. This guy could do damage in a bracket for sure.
Nie, to nie jest koniec dla nich. Oni przechodzą, bo jak wszyscy zostaną w jednym zespole wyeliminowani, to przechodzimy, to jest tak jakby reset. I grają, i po prostu tak powtarzają takie rundy. Czyli jeśli jedna drużyna zdobędzie 7 punktów, tak? Ale może to też się wcześniej skończy, no bo teraz Pakistan jest, który gra 4. Więc jeśli teraz Korea zdobędzie 4 punkty, to będzie 5-4 i będzie kolejna runda, która będzie miała takie same zasady jak ta pierwsza.
No Punisher down forward 1-1 there from Low High either.
Cannonball straight, delay cannonball straight. Hatchet kick working the low.
We're playing Brian.
To nie jest gotowe na Polskę. Gdzie można się zapisać do reprezentacji Polski? Trzeba grać w turniejach. Na przykład w dzisiejszym Bolsga Weekly. Link na czacie.
Really good mix there. 4-2 gets the big clearance here. Gonna get the wall as well. Usama. Great damage, 50% at the wall.
Okej, w ogóle, że Low High zrezygnował z grania z Shahinem i teraz jego main to Brian. Kiedyś w ogóle jeszcze Lawą grał, nie wiem czy pamiętacie.
This time didn't finish with the load. Down forward 1-1, hang on a second.
Able to clip.
Oh, did he get the taunt? Nice, again, Low High from the back foot steals the round. I mean, just Usama not able to close him out.
Dobrze, bić ich. Będzie ciekawie.
Put knees on him and there's that upward 1-1.
Yep.
High damage 10-frame punish.
Jestem w zasadzie pewien, że jeśli będzie dogrywka, to Pakistan wystawi Arslana, a Korea wystawi Ni.
Look at the timing.
Usama giving him different looks, but Loha just not giving him anything.
What a block on that damage too as well, and that should be dead. Wow.
Chociaż
The mid-range pokes, oh my god.
i Low High wczoraj nie grał.
Low High.
He just ran into everything.
That's it, really well played. And again, those two first rounds, Usama just needed one more hit. Went for the low the first time, got blocked. Went for mid the second time, got blocked. Low High's game, I mean, his mind game is so strong. And in that final round, that's where he looked the most scary, right? Yeah. Doing what he does best, putting on pressure, standing and defending in your face, right? Usama needs to try and crack the code.
Felt like just it took 2 rounds for him to develop that mid-range presence, but then like, oh yeah, that's Low High. That's that patented just control.
Yeah.
So for Usama, how can he crack this and be able to finish some of these rounds?
Dobrze, dobrze, bo
That's
tak
it, man.
dalej.
He's just got to try and finish the round, man. He's allowed low high to get back in and apply a lot of plus frames, and that's what Brian can do to you. Core suck back one, hatchet kick, all these things.
Also,
You know.
it's the mental frames too, right?
Yeah.
At that range like that, you know what to expect from this character in terms of those mid-range threats. He has so many.
The jab timing's been really good here.
And they're so good at being able to chase too. They move him forward so much.
Yeah. Usama's timing has been very good there with the jabs, finding a counter hit many times. That should go.
O, uwaga, mam
suchara.
suchara. Chyba pierwszy dzisiaj.
Oh no, dropped the combo.
Kto z końcu gra po rangi mecz?
Oh my god.
Uwaga, suchar.
No way.
Kto najbardziej nie lubi balkony breaków?
We go downstairs?
Emeryci i renciści. Bo jak im się balkonik zniszczy, to jest ciężko. I jedziesz low high. Tak.
On a streak.
4 rounds in a row, and that's the 3rd round like that, where Usama gets the head start, and then Loha just turns it around. All it takes is one interaction.
Yeah.
Activate.
Okay.
Tak jest. I tu jeszcze spadamy, nie?
No, there we go.
We're going downstairs.
I FF2 po prostu, nie?
Get a full combo on that floor break.
Ale go bije.
7 golden letters, and then we got 5 rounds in a
Jeśli
row
nie
here
macie
versus young
18
rookie
lat,
Pakistan, low high.
po prostu wyłączcie tę transmisję, bo to jest prawdziwe porno.
Sidestep. Mid strikes from Usama here, but right back at you with the Vulcan combo.
He's also blocked every single down back too as well. He's reacted to those. Nice. Once again with a life lead, man. But forward to counter hit.
Jeszcze to
Golden
wybuch.
skeletons. Full combo incoming.
Activate again. Now how does Low High play this? High splat.
What's it gonna be?
Ale
Here we
go
go.
bije.
Oh, the hit smash.
Dobra.
And Low High getting another point
Pakistan
on the board
wyciąga
for Team
teraz
Korea,
Arslana.
looking so calm and composed. And Usama is gonna have to bow out of the
Tak
way.
posprzątane.
Very well played, man. And you know, you said it yourself, Majid, but maybe you put Low High up here, man. Maybe you get him Ulsan up to try and get a point on the see how he's playing as well, because he wasn't involved yesterday. Subbing in for Chanel, but that's a good start for Low High.
That whole set was Low High like, I know how to use heat with Brian. That it felt like all the rounds that he stole, he leveraged heat so well. His combo routing, combo theory in conjunction with walls,
Yeah.
and heat usage. He just had, that was like a clinic on. Bro, do you remember when people were like, "Yo, Brian is struggling"? Do you remember
I
that?
remember, it's crazy, bro. That was a very annoying. Man,
O,
I can't
Farzeen.
believe people are actually downplaying Brian. That's insane,
Do
man.
you, I remember like reading the tweet.
Dlaczego
they're
ludzie downplayowali
"Yo, I'm not
Briana?
seeing the
Bo
vision." I'm like, what are you?
downplayowanie to jest
There's
takie
two things
przyzwyczajenie
here,
graczy w
Either
biatki.
that they're downplaying on purpose, knowing that the character is really strong, to try and get buffs, or they're just stupid. It's one of those. It's got to be one of those two.
I don't want to say stupid, but it's
Nigdy żadnego
sometimes-
zaskrońca nie złapałem.
I'll
Sometimes
say it.
you can take time to see the vision, right?
No, man.
But I
You
do
don't need that long, bro.
But the thing is, if you gotta know that you're in that phase, and you can't be like, yo, you can't make the declaration like, yo, this character.
Wiesz, zagrał zgodnie ze swoim nickiem,
It's done. It's not gonna work, right? Like, no,
żeby
you
zaraz
don't
było, nie
understand
było
that.
low,
But
tylko
then
niech
you go
będzie ciągle
Farzeen.
high.
Yeah.
We were expecting maybe some flex pick options from him yesterday. Is he gonna run Yoshi? He's only shown Victor so far, but he ran Victor and he had all the success in the world with it yesterday. High impact win to be able to remove what a key chess piece off that. Who did he beat yesterday? He was part of that
Farzeen?
initial 3-set, right?
Yeah, he did really well with that Victor, man. I think he took. Was he
To,
playing against
chyba nie
Wolf?
widziałem
It was
tego,
Wolf.
tak, nie
Yeah,
widziałem
he
tego
took Wolf on
zwiastuna.
the chessboard. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Silent
And
Hill F.
Farzeen, you know, he's one of the guys that was early
Ale widziałem
on
zwiastun
being
Lilo and
often
Steep
when he
i
went down to Pakistan,
ogólnie jest
was
spoko,
able to take
natomiast
him
nie
out
podoba mi
with
się
fast ball,
to,
took him out
że
another tournament as well.
dziecko tak se pleni.
Doing a key charge setups and certain things. He's a very crazy player, and a lot of people were saying that Farzeen wasn't going to play well. He's an Akuma player in Tekken 7. He's not going to be able to play in Tekken 8 very well. But man, he
No, he
definitely
made
steps
an
up in this
awesome
game.
adjustment to this game.
Yeah.
And that's what's so fun about it too, is like, in my mind, with the way that you've always sold this too, is Farzeen is like the Pakistani wonder kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's cool to see him mature and develop as a not just as a man, but as a competitor, the way that he has. He's, to be honest with you, for as young as he is,
Look at this.
I almost look at him and like he can kind of be a leadership role in like a kind of battery for this Pakistani
For
team,
sure.
in a way that maybe some of the other players can.
He's very experienced as well. He traveled all around the world.
One of the more
last year.
well-traveled players,
Yeah.
aside from Atif, aside from Arslan Ash. I'd say like him and the John are probably in that class B in terms of been around the world the most behind those two players.
100%.
Właśnie, najpierw była visual novelka Higurashi no na Kokoro, ni, czy najpierw było anime?
He's a crazy kid, man. He loves to throw those power crushes, random launches. He's gonna make low, I think.
Yeah, immediate jab float here into a wall conversion. And like you said, I like that you brought up the power crushes. That was how he destroyed Mogul yesterday. He just had a read.
Tak jest.
Man, this guy is
Piękna
not
kara.
gonna duck. He's gonna be pressing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pressing too. Power crush every time. And of course, when you have the reward that Victor does on his,
Chodź,
what
koniec.
a read, bro. The
Czekamy
tiny
na
animal
tamty
straight
taper.
comes up with the while standing one launch. It's just like that. Caught him.
Nice, beautiful stuff. And I was talking to Farzeen as well. I said, what do you think about Tekkena, man? Like, how do you feel this game is for you? He goes, you know what? He goes, this game really suits my style. My
Ja
style of
kiedyś
playing
oglądałem
crazy, playing hard games.
anime, ale kompletnie nie załapałem, o co tam chodzi i sobie odpuściłem.
Naturally active, naturally aggressive. He made a very smooth adjustment to this game. Counter hit here from low high. Trying to put some knees on him. Stepping with, counter activate.
Nice jab check there as well. Forward pursuit into the heat dash, down forward one to catch the sidestep, and goes for the 1-1. You
Ouch.
see that Farzeen does not respect the frames, man. You know, in that situation after Wasson 1+2, you know, low high thinks it's his turn, no jab interrupt.
You like how he slid that nasty little delay in there, just a split second too. Waston comes up with the Waston 1+2 and then just immediate, just like you said, no respect for frames. 1-1.
Oh, going for the throw, trying to get that floor blast. The floor is lava. 1+2. Hang on a second.
Maybe tried to do it again.
Whoa, the sidestep.
But got the back shot. Mid strikes. You see low high changing up his timing a little bit. Plus frames here. Farzeen, hit and run.
Dobrze.
Okay, trying to
Panther
press
hicik na
again
kolanku.
after the power crush. Low high this time with the answer. Counter hit. Spike.
Tak jest.
Explosion.
Musi to być koniec.
Yeah, down 1-1-1-1-1.
Ciekawe z tą czwórką, to jest max damage tu?
Putting Farzeen on notice that he can't press too many buttons. That's what Brian can do. Brian pokes with counter hit launches, man. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, no shortage of those on this character package. But
Down two.
down two. We got engagement, got plus range, giving you some different looks in storage stance.
Ooh.
The guys are doing a lot of chip, the sweep.
Plus frames.
Gonna clean up some of that damage. Pokes him mid.
Jest orbital. No w końcu są w kosmosie, więc orbital musi działać.
Back to the wall.
No fear from
confirm
low
there.
high. Activate. High splat. Got it.
Look at the wall carry.
Bloody war.
Spring kick.
Oh!
Boom.
He's back
Jeszcze
on
przeżył.
tempo.
O nie!
Oh my god.
No, low high, not like this.
O nie! Dobra, jeszcze żyje. Strzał, nie! Strzelił go.
Bro, it's a 10v7 and he
O
got guns.
Boże.
He got guns.
What are we playing? Gunshots here from
Cholera.
Farzeen.
Bro, it's supposed to be a fist fight. He got swords, knives, and guns. What is he doing?
It's only fair, man. He said it's 10v7, man. It's all good.
That's against the law out here. You can't be having that stuff on the street.
1-0 for Farzeen, feeling himself right now. We're going to the arena now. Here we go. Can he take out low high? Locked and loaded.
Think about what this would do. Oh, man. This would be a hell of an opening wave for Team Pakistan. It'd be consistent with yesterday.
Beautiful sidewalk into the downfall 2 launcher and should be able to find the wall very easily. Activates heat.
Oh yeah, we activate.
Tak, myślał, że to jest turniej CS-a, nie?
Give it to me, give it to me.
Ten chip, dobrze.
But here we go, lifting punch here from low high.
Yep.
Ale sobie,
Oh, he goes a combo.
chciałem powiedzieć, ale sobie zdrowie odnowi, no i niestety.
Give it a wall pressure.
Good punish.
Okay, mid, sidestep into the background.
Yeah.
Trying to rotate around.
Nice. Good
And it falls
timing.
straight, baby, yep. Interception.
Wiesz, ale już mieliśmy wcześniej w Tekkenie pierdy misia, mieliśmy rakiety Alisy.
If low high was then to pop heat, then he can get all that back, and that's exactly what happened. A big whiff and good punish there from
Dobrze.
low high.
Both these guys just putting their mid counter hit launchers, mid engagers out there just fishing.
Oh, both guys activate heat.
But counter
Albo,
activate. Trade on the mid, bloody war again.
Ach, czy on tam był w stanie zrobić combo?
Back one plus frames.
Się Jaga.
What are you gonna do? Plus frames
Kutlas.
again. Good defense there from low high, big whiff.
Dangerous.
More plus frames. Oh my god. Good pressure, nice sidestep. One more hit, gonna do it. Down four, quarter block. Oh, the confirm.
Skonfirmował QCB 2. Dobrze.
So clutch.
Cholerę dobrze.
Man, getting dicey, dangerous game here. punish.
So hard to close him out, man.
Break.
Okay.
Both of these guys just dance. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Step it, rotate. 1-2-1, down 2.
I'm liking the pressure
Jam
again.
strings.
I'm liking the pressure again, trying to find that counter.
Lowhigh looking for a counter hit so bad. Pressing on me, fine. Heat activation.
Fakty autentyczne są zawsze prawdziwe.
We go to a final game.
Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head.
Tak, trafił ostatnim. Dobrze, że tutaj Farzeen wstawał.
That's a red card, bro. You can't kick a man while he's down like that. How you gonna kick him in the head twice, then knee him in the head? What is he doing?
That's got to be illegal. All right, 3 rounds straight there. Low high versus Farzeen. We go to a final game. And like we said, right, that now makes it 4-3. If Low High can win this final game, this is very important. Mentally,
Yeah,
you know?
for this opening wave, this is a big game right here.
Knee coming up to give Low High some advice. Low High's like, oh, okay. Looks like that meme, you know, what was that meme, bro? Of someone on their laptop.
You talking about Lil Yachty in the iPhone
Yeah,
store?
yeah.
like, oh, press the 2 and 3. Okay, all right. Yeah.
All right, we're in space, guys, to finish this one off.
Some potential floor blast here, right? Going in the climax round, but let's see what changes for Farzeen. If he can try to space out Low High at all, somehow counteract these mid-fishing pokes that Low High is putting out there. You got to think it creates some hesitation on the part of Farzeen, right?
Yeah.
Counter hit hatchet.
Liczę na to, że tutaj znowu orbital zadziała dobrze.
The jab strings here for Farzeen. Counteract, they're so
crazy.
Good. Bro, it's like they're saving heat just for when the other person activates just to counteractivate.
Down
two with the dash behind it. Pick up here. Looking for the wall, and we got it.
Easy wall splat.
EMP blast.
Go to the mid. Hang on a second. Low High so good at
Dobrze,
getting
i teraz
those
drop
final
orbitala.
scenarios. Action.
No zrobiłby orbitala i skraszowałoby low punch, ale dobra.
And how many times have we seen him, even against Usama, where it's literally mid or low to kill, and he guesses correctly every single time.
Yeah, he's got a read on Farzeen's press patterns too, especially on minus frames. You can see he's been getting a lot of just some raw activations, raw heat smashes in some of these scenarios.
Dobry confirm.
He's just betting on Farzeen.
Nie biorę udziału w turnieju. Która się ubrała jak szkolona drużyna Gorzkowi, trochę tak.
Punish that Farzeen. Good activation to steal the turn back.
Jab string in return though. Take chip damage.
Nice, that could be
Nice.
dead.
Heat smash.
Nie, jeszcze nie zabiję właśnie. Końcówka, wygraj to Low High. Ciskał, ale niestety tej przewagi miał Farzeen.
Down 2 into heat smash there. Low High tried to swing. 1 round apiece at final game.
Nie, dlatego tu jeden. Znaczy dobra, chciał pewnie na counter hita złapać, ale to już lepiej było robić orbitala. Nice. Trafi tak.
Tries to get close to that wall now. Gotta be careful. He activated. Beautiful side step.
Ale ach, niestety.
He still gets something.
Tam nie wiem, czy nie chciał wpaniszować. Ależ ryzyko.
So this is a big launch.
What's gonna be the combo
Because
though?
of the heat activation after? Potentially? Yes.
Does he get the wall though? Does he get the wall?
Oh yeah, he's got that.
It's gonna be a low wall splat. 4+2.
Guess what game? Delay.
Again.
Zrób
Straight, look for the mid. Jab after the intercept.
Oh my god.
Kurde.
Final round potentially here.
Jeszcze nikt z Korei nie wygrał dwóch walk z rzędu.
This kid is brave, man. Oh, come on.
Low High looking so strong right now. You gotta take him out. Gunshots. Punish it.
Kara.
Knees on him.
Tam jeszcze mógłby robić.
Sidekick.
Oh.
Break the glass.
Rozbił mu tutaj armora.
Plus frames.
Chip damage here.
No niestety, mocny jest Farzeen i to będzie koniec. Bajo.
Gonna take it. Beautiful play there.
To nie był low high, to był high low. High w poprzednim meczu, low w tym. Niestety. 5-2 i w sumie takim samym wynikiem z wczoraj skończyło się po tej pierwszej serii.
Yeah.
Wow. And the thing is, Farzeen, that's his first win, right? So he's still going to sit down.
He's still there, yeah.
seated. He's still seated. Low High now out of the equation. You got to think, it's the Ulsan and John thing to try to save this wave one, be able to try to get any kind of point return. And this is going to be tough now, man. It's already 5-2. You got to think, if Pakistan Pakistan is able to close out this thing with even like two more seconds, they're halfway there, more than halfway there.
Yeah. Like I said, it's all like mental games right now. If it was 4-3, you know, you think on the side of Korea that, you know, it's not too far, man. We're close. We only need one set to tie it up. Now it's 5-2, right? So now you need 3 sets to tie it up, right? So it's completely different dynamic here, man. But you still have JakubDi and you have Ulsan. And you mentioned that JakubDi is your X factor, right? But what are they waiting for to put Ulsan in? Are they waiting for him to go up against Arslan or something? Like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I mean, they still need to. Both teams will now have to. Well, Farzeen's up now. Korea has to make a decision on who goes up against Farzeen.
I think you want to save Ulsan for last now.
That's a lot of pressure on his back.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be pressure either way at this point. And wave 1 for Korea, you have to, like, you lost this wave, so now it's about mitigating damage, mitigating bleed as much as possible. But I think you still got to take a chance on somebody like JakubDi at some point. He's going to have to go up at some point, right?
Yeah.
So I think maybe you kind of put him out there against Farzeen because Ulsan and Farzeen have played each other. That could go kind of either way. Farzeen has beaten Ulsan in tournament before, especially in 1st to 2. So the thing is, maybe you float JakubDi out there, see if he can just get some mace, get the party started, let him mash against the kid a little bit, build some momentum maybe.
Yeah. All right, ladies and lads, that's 7 sets in the book right now, guys.
5-2, advantage Pakistan.
Absolutely, man. That's a great start for Team Pakistan. And the first wave is not over yet. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small break. And when we return,
Dobra.
more Pakistan versus Korea.
To na razie przerwa.
things and I crown my pain. I took it in stride and ran out the gates. You thought you could stop me, I found that strange. Find that button to press that makes me run up and cover my face like Bane. One of those that I will make that.
No i tak. Kogo tam wybrali? Jeszcze nie widać.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the altercation that shakes the nations.
Kto tam jeszcze został w Korei?
Who's the best? The Pakistan versus Korea
Pyongyang.
7v7. I am the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by the ever generous Gerald. How you doing, my man?
Doing great. Glad to be with you, brown man.
Likewise. We've had some crazy matches so far today. What's the score right now?
Yeah, score is 5-2.
Ulsan.
Pakistan in the lead. Pakistan doing
Ciekawostka.
very well right now. It's kind of looking a little bit like yesterday, but I think
Po tej rundzie najlepiej może być 6-5 dla Korei. Musieliby wygrać obaj po 2 walki.
So the yesterday's format, of course, once they're eliminated, they're gone forever. But now, once we get through a phase, the players all come back, and we can see players that have been eliminated. So
yes, a lot of times when you lose a set, you gotta wait a little while to get that run back. Hey, if you got some grudge to take care of, you might get it today.
Yeah. And so I guess the situation right now is that I think there are only 2 players left on the Korea team. That will be Ulsan and Junting, right? And they're going to be up against Farzeen on the Pakistan team. Farzeen won against LWH right before, and so he gets one more game before he gets cycled through.
That's right, yeah. So for those of you guys who have just tuned in, the format works in a way that you can go up. If you win, your opponent goes, they lose a life, they have to sit out until we restart. But if you win, you only get to win twice. So if you win again, you got to go back to the bench and you're out too. So that way,
Tak jest Junting, czyli Ulsan na
where
koniec.
somebody comes in and just wipes everybody. This gives everybody a chance to carry a little weight for the team. And I think so far it's really shown it's a very entertaining format. And we've seen some really crazy action. I think we've got Junting on the screen here, you know, rocking that Eddie quite often. Known for rotating characters here and there. He was using Reina for a little while as well. But right now, as always, the Eddie specialist had some very good results last year with coming first at the mix-up. That's a very stacked tournament in Europe, very popular tournament, and you can see he's been playing for quite a few years. We've got some results here going as far back as 2018, so a very heavy legacy in Tekken 7.
Yeah, I mean, Junting has been around in Tekken 7 for a long time, playing so many tournaments and has so much experience. And Farzeen, of course, newer on the scene, but doing a lot of damage on the circuit and really proving himself in this Pakistan versus Korea tournament. And looks like they're at the character select screen, chose their respective characters, no surprises. And we're going into the match.
And let's get it going. We got Eddie versus Victor. Now, I don't know if you guys saw, but Farzeen was hovering over the Yoshi. He does have a pocket Yoshi, but decided to stick with his main today. Both character specialists, you love to see it. I want to see what they've got in store and what players of these characters can learn here today.
Oh, and starting off the
Ale
down
start
forward
Dev 2.
to get the first damage here.
Should be taking this one to the wall. Stop him by the hot dog van.
And a great start from Farzeen.
Spikes him down, gets a chunk of damage there, and as he uses some of that with a little tornado kick, and is about to roll him to the wall, hitting that 3-3.
Wow!
Się
How many more
turwa,
times?
to on pierogi
Two
robi.
separate buttons to do.
Yeah, and he gets the heat smash, and that's going to close the round. First round to Junting.
Excellent work. A big statement for that first round.
Kara.
Oh, just out of range. Interesting pushback. Got to be careful. He might be planting that seed for the
Kurde.
future.
Pewnie DF1-4 był w stanie zrobić, nie?
Excellent punish.
tam DF1-3.
Mix up. Oh, he's a sidestep.
Dobrze,
dribble forward
SL-sek.
here. At the wall. Okay, using activation. And what's the mix up here? Goes mid.
Wikset, Farzeen nie poczekał, dostał. Perfekt.
Already so fast.
And in both rounds, we can see Junding taking advantage of these eddy strings that, you know, if you either press or don't block or even try to step, you will get hit. And he's doing it at the wall, so he's getting a big return on investment on these string plays.
And of course, that down back four that Farzeen just showed is what resulted in this. And here comes Junding right now. Oh no, but gets wall splat.
Jaki dziwny kąt. Ale ten Farzeen ogarnął elegancko. Do ściany. Okej, nie udało się. Kucnął. Szkoda, że nie zrobił wybitki. Rageart. Farzeen się nie nabrał.
Excellent work, 2 rounds to 1. Now, we're seeing both players really test each other. There's a lot of knowledge checks that are kind of maybe not that noticeable, but if you know these characters, there's a lot of
O, właśnie, i tu już ukarał.
and they're not always both passing those tests as well.
Gwarantowany.
Oh, gets the grab and huge lead for Junding in this round. Great positioning as well. Okay, use the activation to get a little space. Down back four. Oh, nice.
Goes under with that stance.
Oh,
Pięknie. I pierwsza walka dla Jundinga.
Remember, this is a first to 2 in this team tournament.
Alright, let's see what Farzeen has in store. I think we're gonna see him stick with the same character. We got Usama on stage, giving a little information, giving a little coaching. Maybe he's like, hey, yo, what do you want for dinner though? You know, you gotta break fast soon. You want chicken?
Yeah,
chicken?
he's like, well, why are you telling me this? You need to tell me, help me with the match here. Why are we talking about dinner?
Don't worry about that. Dinner, it's dinner, right?
All right. Okay.
Okay. Oh, might we see? He is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, when he goes for the Tekken 7 Squid Boy costume.
All right. This is yeah, like you said,
Rioszek, proszę.
and this is one of the situations where you can use it. Remember, this is a first to 2, so you know, when you switch characters, you know, it's not like you're locked in for many more games, right? So it's yeah, changing your character is a good strategy in this format.
But it can also cost a lot. So it's one of those things where now Farzeen has to win the next 2 games with this Yoshi. Definitely possible, but will it be something he regrets? Let's see. We'll find out. But if he's pulling out the Yoshi and he has the confidence to do that, and potentially his teammate Usama maybe advised him to do so, they also may have faith in what he can do with this character. It looks like he tried to flash there, but got heat activation for his troubles. Ooh. Oh, where you going?
Pięknie to ściągnął go. O kurde. On robił sobie spina.
Perfect from Junding right now. Maybe Farzeen's regretting this a little bit. Don't listen to your friends.
First, I mean, well, you listen to your enemies, man.
maybe that's the better.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Gets the 4-4-3 counter hit here and again, moving in. Yeah.
He's catching him, not blocking. I know it sounds so simple, but it's one of those things where in certain situations. Oh, he's gonna get a wall splat.
Zobaczcie, ci, którzy wczoraj grali źle, Junding i CBM, dziś zdobywają punkty. Czy to... W sumie tak, bo tylko oni... Nie, czekajcie, co ja mówię. Low High, a Low High wczoraj nie grał. Czyli zupełnie inny obraz Koreańczyków niż wczoraj. Go speedrunuje. Jeszcze wybuch. To jeszcze nie będzie koniec. Ale to już tak. No on mu zrobił.
That was very dominant right there. And yeah, I guess maybe Farzeen is thinking maybe I should have stuck with my character at that moment. But,
ale dobrze. 5-3. Jeszcze są w grze.
You never know. There's an alternate reality where maybe he did stick with the victor and the exact same result happened, or maybe it went the other way as well. So hard to say. Whatever decision you make in the moment, win or lose, you gotta be able to just deal with that and not let it phase you for when it comes back around.
Exactly. You don't want to play with the coulda, woulda, shoulda moments in your head. You can't do that in this tournament. And right now, that was a much-needed win from Team Korea. It was 5-2, but 5-3
Powiedział mu typie, graj mainem.
It's like a small, like the one-win difference.
Jest i Arslan.
5-3 is like, okay, we're still in it. 5-2 is kind of like, oh wait, they're pulling away, right? So that this was great stuff from Junding to get the psychological win and the win in the match. But it's going to be Junding versus Arslan Ash now. for match 9 of this series. Remember, this is going to be a first to 13 tournament. Right now it's 5-3, so we got a
Trending
lot of
robi
potential
lepsze
matches,
mielone
I
niż
guess up to
twoja żona.
25 matches
Nice.
if it goes down to the
And then
to the very end.
potentially, if I understand correctly, if Korea wins this lineup here, or these points, it'll go to a tiebreaker, which will result in a first to 5 with a champion of each team's choice.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy if you
I
think
want to
about
see
it.
that.
Yeah,
I want to
'cause,
see
like,
that. We'll be here till tomorrow, but I still want to see it.
yeah. I mean, this is where in this format you have basically yesterday is like 1 point, right?
Yes.
Today's another point,
Yep.
and if it's tied, right now it's 1-0 Pakistan. If it's 1-1 with Korea winning today, then you get that first to 5 with whoever is chosen for both sides, and that's going to be a now we're back from team tournament to like the exhibition style, right? First to 5, so that could be a very, very hype match. But of course, right now it looks like they're getting locked in with their
Side
character.
switching.
Oh no.
Yeah, they got to decide sides. So
Yeah.
we've got Arslan Ash on the screen here with his stats there. If you do want to see those, you can check those online. We do have the trophy. That's what they're fighting for.
Yes.
Nice trophy. Very Korean style esports trophy.
Korean style
Yeah.
esports trophy.
Yeah.
All right. Nice
I mean, if
and
you take it back
shiny.
to all the early tournaments, even Tekken 6 and prior, that was that style.
Oh really? Okay.
yeah.
All right.
It was this
That's
one's a
cool.
bit taller, I guess, due to the grandiose nature of this event.
Yeah,
But it's those
yeah.
type of very chromatic, shiny, two-handed
Interesting.
trophies they used
All
to
right.
always
I might
do.
have to do a YouTube video on
Yeah.
trophies.
Tutaj bez zaskoczenia.
All right. Looks like yeah, we're gonna get the expected Nina versus Eddie match.
Perhaps.
No surprises here on
Yep, there we go.
characters. Well, getting situated. Of
Alright.
course, Pakistan, they have so many players left,
Yes.
right? And Korea is really just down to Junting and Ulsan. But of course, if all the players from one team are gone, it resets into the next phase. Right now, it looks like we're getting into the Rebel hangar.
All right. Oh, sure.
Hey,
Shots
whoa,
fired.
whoa,
Shots
whoa,
fired.
whoa. Okay, yeah, you don't use guns in a hand-to-hand combat match.
Jedziemy.
I mean, dead men tell no tales, right? So,
Oh,
Bardzo ładny start ze
All
strony
right, nice
pana.
jump punish there on the power crush start from Arslan Ash here at the wall. Getting that damage, doing that work. Oh,
down forward one strings,
Yeah.
poking for the low. Big health deficit here
Oh.
for Jun Ding.
what a low crush there, and that's gonna do it for the round.
Mm-hmm.
Arslan Ash up 1.
All right. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Making a
Yeah.
statement.
Ooh.
Sidestep to all.
Kara.
That's the string. Excellent punish.
I od razu tak, wchodzi do hita.
All right. Oh, okay, nice block and
Pięknie.
punish here. Here comes Junting. Coming back. Is he gonna activate?
Znowu te pierogi.
Yes, he will.
Taking it to the balcony.
Yeah. Oh, he misses.
Dropnął
misses the
combo
combo,
niestety
gets
i
shot
tutaj
up for that side wall slide.
Arslan zada duże obrażenia.
All right, here comes Arslan Ash, getting a lot of that health back. Oh my god, he got so much health back from that.
Well, just like hovered there near the wall as well, just off
Yeah.
screen. That was the limit of the stage.
Koniec, tak jest.
Ooh, and just broke his back or something.
Arm perhaps.
Yeah,
But 2
I don't
rounds
know.
ahead.
Yeah,
Cerebral assassin over here, just one limit at a time.
great defense here from Arslan. Gets the grab.
A lot of these are hitting. These grabs are very successful at the moment.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, that's I said 3+4. You know, hard to punish if possible.
Well, this could be Jun Ding's opportunity. but as I
Pięknie
say,
obszedł
they
go,
got
ale
caught
nie
in the
zabije go
back.
właśnie.
Over the
Tutaj
side
nawet
switch
zepsuł.
combo.
That was a weird angle, weird
Bardzo
access
trudna
there.
sytuacja
But,
Can't
i
be doing
ten
that combo. That's why
ta
he was
odległość
very-
od ściany
just
była
the
nieprzyjemna.
access just really messed it up a little bit. But usually they'll get that kick and it goes to the other side,
Oh,
and then
really?
they continue the combo.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
sick.
they be cooking, man. Don't
Yeah.
let them think they don't know what they're doing.
All right, all right. Well, Arslan Ash gets the first game there, and Junting looks like he's.
To było
trying to think of
szybkie.
what to
No i
do
zobaczcie,
right now.
to
That
było,
was a no round brown.
to bardzo
Classic.
przypominało poprzednią walkę John Dinga z Farzeenem.
Let's see what he's got. See what stage he gets. He wants the game audio.
Yeah. Is it true that you can like time when you press the button to get the stage when it's
There was
hovering?
rumors of that in earlier games. I remember they used to say in Tekken 6 era that Takedo used to be doing that on people.
Really? Okay.
And I was like, I don't know how believable this is, but I do believe it was a thing that was doable. But I'm like, I don't know who's out here with the brain of a bot able to
Alright.
do those just frames. But hey, who knows?
That's another video I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, you should check that out. All right, now Jun Ding trying to take advantage of the backwards movement that Eddie has and comes in and gets a hit for himself. Goes to the heavy low.
Yeah, 4-4-3 there.
Oh, he's letting him fly. He's letting him fly.
And just stepping back, be
W sumie
patient.
teraz
goes for
Eddie
the
i
mid
Inia
option.
są ubrani pod kolor planszy. Ładnie. Tak, to jest mocny statement.
Gets the perfect
Statement.
the first round
Proszę.
for Junting. Good stuff. He's coming. He looks like he's waking up now.
Yo, once we get a first hit on the floor, everybody's gonna be in purple. The stage is gonna be purple. We're gonna look like the
Oh,
inside of
właśnie.
Grimace's brain.
Yeah. And of course, Eddie can be interrupted on a lot of those transitions and get floated. That's one of the risks with this character. Oh, how many more lows are we
It's
gonna
like,
do?
yo, you got lows? Check out these.
Yeah, yeah.
lows. Still trying to go for the whip punish. Let's it rip.
Dobra,
That's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Duże ryzyko tutaj.
Trying to build that momentum. Got heat for Nina though.
Oh, and again,
Ładny
another
pick up.
float here, and
Ładny float
gonna be
i
able to
cyk.
close it out with
Koniec.
using his resources.
Mhm.
And yeah, tied up in rounds.
Excellent heat dash combo. All right, one round apiece. Oh,
Dobra.
oh. Gets a little bit of plus there on that punish. Whoa,
Oh, okay.
the counter hit. I
Yeah.
don't think either of them expected that.
Yes.
Zobaczcie, trzecia runda i podłoga jeszcze nie ruszona.
That opening, but oh,
Out of the
reverse
air.
activation.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Wielka
full
szkoda.
combo here.
Yes. All right, both with heat, engaged.
To nie ma kary, John.
Oh,
No.
slam it on the ground.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got the the
Rayjard przeżyje?
Rayjard.
Przeżył.
Yes, Rayjard is good. He's gonna get some life back from this.
Takes him to another dimension.
Yeah, that's
And his ancestors there playing some instruments.
a really trippy
Oh, yeah.
Rayjard. Yeah.
Oh, run up beat smash!
Pięknie. Nie wiesz co zrobić? Wciśnij sobie hit smasha.
Looking good right now. Looking to try to tie it up in this first to two set.
A big scoop up there from Arslan. Nice combo. We're gonna see it go downtown. No, Blonde Bomb Ender. Trying to keep the pressure up back to the wall, chipping it quite a lot as well.
Ładnie,
And
spadłem
there we
piętro
go.
niżej.
Down we go.
Yeah.
Dobrze,
Does have the
John.
tail spin.
Bądź dzisiejszym
Solid
bohaterem
still.
Korei.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, where you
That
going?
might cost him there.
Ara,
Excellent
mhm.
punish.
All right, good punish there.
Nie taki kąt, żeby to siadło w całości.
Rodeo, yeah, no break.
One more mix hit. That's all he needs. But Arslan fighting back.
Junting looking to tie it up in rounds here, but
Johnny
Arslan
teraz użyje
not going out.
hitbursta. Nie musi tak. Nie! UCF3 trzeba było to robić, Johnie!
This might be it. I mean,
Johnny
Rayjard-
Didingu, nie.
Yeah, he's got
There it
Rayjard, yeah.
is.
It's just all, that's
Kurde,
all it-
miał taki ciosek
Oh, wow.
do zrobienia.
Oh, tying it up in rounds right now, not just yet. Arslan,
That may have cost Junding the set if he cannot take this
Yeah.
following round.
that was some mental damage there too. You don't have to
He
gauge for that.
can't let it phase him. He's got
Yeah.
to keep this one going like that never happened. Double trade. Oh,
Dobrze.
All right, Junting not looking phased.
gotta keep it going.
Alright.
Gotta believe in his reads. Gets clipped on the second hit.
Musi teraz zrobić coś szalonego.
Patience here.
Yeah, Junting looking for an opening right now.
These boys are trying to play some Tekken 7 right now.
Yeah,
Goes
looks
for
like
plus
it.
frames. Sidestep perhaps.
Oh,
Yes.
he gets a sidestep
Zabiję.
34, and is he gonna be able
I
to
jest
finish
po
it with
jeden
his
w tym
resources?
secie.
Yes.
Musi.
Dash
Mhm,
into the
dobra.
wall, standing 3. Okay.
Right.
John Ding getting back on the board. One game apiece. We got the John stepping in. He's asking like, you want lamb or chicken? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wonder what he said. It was a quick comment he made.
Yes.
It may have been a strategic in-game comment, or it may just been like, oh, Atif's coming too, and we got Chanel. Where'd
Yeah.
Chanel come from? All right. Hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
he came from yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
May
yeah.
have just cast like a goodwill spell on John Ding right now.
Okay,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
external abilities.
Oh
Let's see-
yeah, yeah. No,
let's
he
see if it
has
worked.
those abilities
Mhm.
for sure. All right. I don't know. Is that against the rules or?
I mean, they didn't stop
cast
him. This is home
spells, so-
territory. They'll
yeah.
make the rules what they want.
All right. All right. Fair enough. Ooh.
Nice follow-up. Gets the mid grab. Boom.
Dobry
All
start.
right, restart from Junting. Ooh. Get up 4. Oh, the interrupt
Jak
that
to
goes the
zadziałało?
other way. Okay.
Pierwszy raz chyba widziałem, żeby tak się wydarzyło.
Ooh, yeah.
A little bit of heat left. You might want to try to use it before he runs out. And there we go. He does.
So going all in, but
Whoa,
where is
whoa,
it
whoa!
going?
Is this tool assist?
Co ten Eddie robi?
That's crazy.
Jak on tam unikał?
All right, both
No
both
małpa
out.
normalnie.
Oh, good. He walked into it. One more hit for John Ding is all he needs to take
Nie
the
wiem, czy to
round.
było celowe, John Dinga,
No, just gets hit by the low.
ale
Junting
zadziałało
up. One
ekstra.
round here.
Okay, didn't take the bait there on the last hit,
Yeah.
but with punish,
A little bit of damage from that.
I think we might see. I was about to say, I think we might
Nie
see
skonfinował niestety,
John Ding
nie było
start to
tutaj
throw out
CH.
some more mids here that
Where did Junting's life go? Oh my god.
it's gone.
Where did Justin's life go? Just disappeared. It's all
Ouch.
pokes and
He's a
nothing
magician.
crazy. Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
that
David
was a-
Copperfield stuff right here.
Yeah.
Starts off with the low commits.
Alright, taking his turn
Wait,
back
wait,
with the
wait.
activation.
Good break on the 1+2, the rodeo spin. Oh!
Tak, złapał go
Clips
dobrze.
him, yeah.
Heat smash plus
Yeah.
frames, 50-50 time goes to the mid shoulder. Jump forward one confirmed. Oh, I think he's gonna get hit.
Wciskał, nie wciskał nic,
I
dobrze.
pressed the button, my bad.
Rzut
Yeah, I
jest
actually
potencjalnie
thought that
ostatnia runda tego seta i zaraz może być 4 dla Korei.
Justin looking very good right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Korea really needs this point. Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Kurczę, przypadkowo na pewno
Just
skoczył.
hopping. Alright,
Excellent combo here.
yeah.
Junding in trouble.
Yeah, keeping
Going-
him at the wall, not letting him out.
dobra
Okay, they
decyzja.
switch sides here.
Yep. Use the 1+2 break to change sides.
Oh, gets that wall splat. Doing some chunky damage activation. Oh,
Hit him with a roll reversal
Oh.
back to the wall. Oh, the punish gonna
that
hit the
is-
wall.
gets the splat.
Activating that
Oh,
heat perhaps.
heals him off.
Kana jeszcze taka pod kątem.
Other wall.
W ogóle
Really-
uniknął.
See the camera ended there. He couldn't even get to the wall.
Oh,
Alright,
Zrób
use the
coś
rest of his
szalonego.
zone. He
Tak.
resorts.
gets the interrupt
Do
here.
ściany.
Gets the float.
Does have
Getting
rage.
life too.
Oh,
Oh,
gets the
with
block.
Nie, pick-upował go z tego.
A rage art.
Ciosek i Rage Art.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yeah,
One more
just
hit
one
and then
of the
Rage Art.
tornado.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Yep.
max them
Dobra,
out.
i będzie final round.
Yeah.
Again, commentator's curse is a powerful thing, but I feel like
I don't think it'll
we're
be
all
that
good.
scaled, would it?
Yeah,
That would be super scaled. Okay, so we are at 2 rounds apiece. This is final round for this first of 2 set.
This could change quite a lot throughout the course of this exhibition, well, this tournament, this whatever you want to call it, this team battle. But
Yes.
Arslan trying to repeat what he did the last round and put Junding back to the wall.
Oh,
Clips
counter
him
hit.
there.
Ojejku, żeby to nie był
Ooh,
perfekt.
not looking good for Junting right now.
Use
He's
the
gonna have to make
heat
something happen.
There it is.
Oh.
50-50 time. Goes to the
He's
mid
using
into
it.
the
Oh,
low.
Nie!
Clutch block. Can
Dlaczego
he make
nie
something
ukarał?
happen? Can he make a turnaround here? No, but the
Oh.
jab will take it
Nie.
for Arslan Ash with the pop-off.
He's popping up with the camera. He knows that was a
Pop-off
close one too.
Arsana.
GG, shake
No
my
to
hand,
Arslan
shake my hand.
Atif.
Wow.
Sit down.
I albo to się skończy
Yeah, he's gotta be really
7-3,
happy about that one. That was so close. That went
albo
down to the
6-4.
final
Albo
round.
6-5.
And that was that's a pivotal win. I know it's still first to 13.
Yep.
Tylko
But,
Ulsan
I mean,
został.
you know, whatever lead you can keep on compiling, right? At this
Ale jest
point.
porówno.
And yeah, it's still
Bardziej niż
looking
wczoraj.
very, very good for Pakistan
Yep.
right now. All right, Ulsan, the last remaining player on the team right now until it resets. So if Ulsan were to lose here, then I think all the players will come back. So we'll have that again. And yeah.
You know what's interesting? I know it's super random, but the way Ulsan throws out his option is very different to the way I see people usually do it. So if you imagine at home, you're doing rock, paper, scissors, right? You got one hand down, and you got your other hand on top, and you're bouncing a rock, paper, scissors, and then you bring it up, and then diagonally 45 degrees forward to the other person, right? What he's doing is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi punchline where he brings it forward.
Okay.
So he does like 1, 2, bounce, and then forward. Just imagine like you're I don't know, dealing cards or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's doing it like that. I know this is super random and only a few people at home will care, but I just found that very interesting because I can't remember the last time I've seen someone do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ulsan's a very difficult, player to read, and his patterns and his, I mean, he's,
His execution on rock, paper, scissors is very unique.
yeah, definitely, Ulsan's not very predictable in his patterns.
All right.
All right, are we gonna see a Dragunov versus?
Po tej rundzie na pewno Pakistan będzie prowadził. Tylko pytanie, czy będzie prowadził
Let's see.
We are in the character select screen
2
right
punktami,
Yo, this track
czy 2,
goes
czy
hard.
1.
All right, here we go. We got Ulsan's player card here.
now. Ooh, yeah.
Most recently winning STL Championship.
Too much stuff here.
2024. We'll just keep it to 2024. So STL Champions 2024, Red Bull Golden Letters 2024, Esports World Cup.
Esports World Cup 2020. You can't. That is. That's some of the biggest
Yep.
prize money in
That's
a
right.
tournament. I think in Tekkena history for one tournament.
Crazy work.
That was crazy, and that was him, Ulsan versus Atif in the grand finals, and that was a clean sweep, 5-0, and that's where this Atif Ulsan Dragunov mirror rivalry kind of
Yes.
it started from, I think.
We got the Pakistani guys, and I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a section of Pakistanis in the buildings. About
Myślałem, że będzie grał Kingiem.
And they're making more noise than everybody else in the entire venue.
They got bongos.
Yeah, they got traditional drums in there.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
got the Donkey Kong bongos. Yeah, yeah.
Donkey Kong, but they do be drumming.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are super hype. And they're ready to go. Some people are, they work for the Pakistani embassy. There's actually some TV celebrities there as well.
Oh yeah.
So it's getting pretty wild. So Team Korea, they gotta get inspired by that and make even more noise to send energy to their players. You guys at home as well, make some noise. They'll be able to feel it here in Seoul, South Korea. Send it over for who you want to win.
All right, Arslan Ash versus Ulsan.
Przejdziemy.
First game.
Dajesz Ulsan. Niech to będzie 6-5, prosimy cię.
Back it up a little bit. Look for those plus frames on the big overhand bonk. Nice walk. The game of pokes up until that one.
Oh, and it's
Oni dużo grają na pamięć, na takiej zasadzie, przynajmniej teraz Ulsan, tak? Na takiej zasadzie, że zrobię sidestepa i wcisnę.
Clean splat.
Niezależnie od tego, co się dzieje.
Yeah, took that.
Znowu tutaj był sidestep
This
i
is
tak.
gonna be the first round for Arslan Ash.
Looking pretty good. Starts up with a slide. Arslan was ready.
Yeah, very good. Wizard Hammer, plus frames. All plus frames.
Now you can see Ulsan is trying to keep this range 0.8/range 1 distance there, just outside of jab and maybe while sending full range, but just enough for one step
kiepsko to
forward to
wygląda.
reach his target.
Ooh, big block here on the full crouch, and here comes Ulsan, working on a comeback, getting his life back, getting that rage damage, still has heat to activate, activates it, and we've got this, oh.
That was a nice combo
Yeah.
into the hatchet.
Oh,
and then
Dobrze.
he smash
Yep.
and didn't explode the wall. They killed before it, so that is still available for the next round.
Yes. All right. We got, this is Ulsan's prize money down here. All scattered.
Big overhead.
Ooh, just laying there. All right.
All right, check with the down forward 1, 1, 2. Trying to find a counter hit opening.
Yeah, lots of pokes, side steps, movement.
A lot of flash
Nawet
attacks
nie
here from
ukarał.
Ulsan as well, doing wonders, but it's making it a bit harder for Ulsan because now he needs to think about it, but it's still not getting a huge ROI quite yet.
Yeah. All right, activation from Ulsan here. Oh, okay, burns the heat.
Nice!
Dobrze. Jeśli smaszem ukarał,
And
spoko, można.
takes the round.
2 rounds to 1. Slight lead in the set so far. Trying to catch him walking with that homing string.
All right, just throw break there.
Yep,
All
very good
right,
punish there.
engage.
Dobrze. Kara,
Tried to call him out in case he flash ducked or tried to
Yeah.
press on the sidestep. Ulsan has been trying to use that 3+4 quite a lot lately to try and catch people, and he has hit it a few times, so it is threatening.
Oh,
Dobrze, kąt jest, zobaczymy, co zrobi Ulsan.
Nice combo.
Yeah,
Bardzo
and
dobrze.
here is the explosion.
Tak, teraz już jest przodem.
Did a mini forward dash just to try and ensure that heat.
Oh, just a heat smash.
Jeszcze
And
wybuch
gets the
po tym hit
explosion.
smashu.
Oh my god.
On może to
Good
zrobić.
damage from this. Going to the other side. Oh, and gets the wall splat and the extra damage for the
Brawo, Ulsan.
Ulsan.
They're both
Takes the
sipping.
first game. All right, yeah, they're drinking that water. Gonna need it after that match.
Okay, this one is going to get very interesting. I wonder if we can get a wall-less, or like not wall-less, but a bigger stage where walls are less of a factor at round start. I wonder if that will allow Arslan to try and play the rubber band game a bit better, where he's able to backdash away and try and get Ulsan to come in to make a mistake. Oh, we got a disconnect here real quick.
Okay.
You probably can get it going before the round starts.
Yeah, but yeah,
There we
to
go.
your
Yep.
oh,
and play
are
one,
they
too.
going- yeah. To your point, though, I mean, yeah, these players have been playing as if they are playing on like a big stage or an
Yes.
infinite stage or something, and it seems like that would be almost like both players are kind of looking for that kind of gameplay. But then, like, yeah, with the wall stages, with the explosions, yeah, it really becomes a different game. I mean, this has always been
Tak, teraz.
like this in Tekken.
Yeah. Now, Ni using
Ciekawe, że w tym momencie nim mu podpowiada.
give Ulsan a little bit of
Teraz?
tips, and Atif doing the same.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team tournament, right? I know there has been a little bit of controversy about coaching in some of the traditional bracketed open bracket tournaments, because it does give you an advantage if somebody else notices for you that you know, they're not teching throws or whatever. And but this is a team tournament, so this is completely allowed. You can have like, you know, all six people come in and just have like a huge council debate, you know, on what should be done if you wanted. So. Yeah, this is one of the interesting things about this format, and it really gives that Korea versus Pakistan, country versus country feel.
We back at it again. Got over that little speed bump very quickly.
Yes.
I wonder how crucial the information both players got in that additional little mini break.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I hear that players, when they're coaching, sometimes they just give encouragement.
Yes.
Like, it's not always about,
That can
like,
be very
strategy.
valuable.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa, okay,
Got some
okay.
martial arts stuff going on
I'm
here.
saying some
Okay.
choreographed right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, pretty cool. All right, yeah, we got the choreography with the throw break there as well.
Choreography, perhaps?
Oh,
Alright.
Choreography, dobra.
Going crazy.
You're gonna see some message on Twitter for that one. All right, ooh, nice trade there, and oh, another throw break.
Excellent punish, yep.
All right.
Jest buła.
Both players,
Podoba mi się to
still with
światło,
lead after that
kiedy,
round,
kiedy
like we were
trafia.
talking about. They're kind of like forgetting about you know, the meter sometimes.
It is when you're really caught up in just making sure you're not making any mistakes.
Ale
and
mówię,
not
oni to robią po
falling
prostu na
traps
pamięć.
or-
Stwierdzają,
Yeah,
dobra,
it
to
is
jest ten moment, zrobię
sometimes
side stepa i
easy. At this
wybitkę.
stage, you know, we're still only a year into the game. It's not supernatural yet for all these resources to be used optimally. So it
Strasznie
can
dużo tego
be
3+4
wasted
używa.
at times.
And Arslan still at the wall in this round. Oh, okay, sidestep launch here. All right, plus frames. Oh, Arslan fighting his way out. He has rage.
Oh, activates that
Activation.
heat.
Oh, okay, answers back. Activation of his own. Oh,
Oh,
big
man.
whiff there.
Dobrze, skończy to.
The heat tag.
Ulsan gonna close out this round. Gonna be 2
Wow.
rounds to 0 against Arslan Ash, and he's
Teraz
on,
może być 6-4.
set point.
Alright.
Ooh.
A się przed chwilą tak zastanawiałem, dlaczego oni nie używają tych reversali.
Good break.
Yep.
Tylko myślałem bardziej o Ninie niż o Dragonowie.
Yeah, lots of sidestep, lots of jab.
Ach.
Oh,
Błąd,
And a
błąd,
downward two
błąd,
here.
F1-4. Dlaczego oni tego używają tak dużo?
To the wall.
gonna get activation. No, saves the heat. Oh. Ooh, just slightly out of range for that. Putting up his pressure, Ulsan now.
Using his own heat there. I gets a counter hit.
Oh, the
Mhm, dobra.
counter hit.
I don't wanna
Zakończę.
say nothing. I don't want to say nothing. The scaling's gonna be crazy, but it
Yeah.
still won't matter, I don't.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be
Tak, tak, tak.
lights
Jest,
out.
dobrze.
And Ulsan putting another point on the board for Team Korea, hyping up the crowd.
I think that's the loudest I've heard them all weekend.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, this is you know, on Friday
To
things were
po
looking
stronie
great for
Pakistanu
Korea,
jeszcze
even
jeden
though,
został.
you know, even though it was a 3-0 sweep in the exhibition
Chociaż nie,
matches on
czekajcie.
Friday, those were, you know, close matches until the end, right? Until the
Tam
Arslan
coś
versus
jeszcze... A,
Numan.
The John oczywiście.
So yeah, I mean, this Pakistan coming back from that, saying like, look, we're gonna come back when it really counts during the team tournament, and of course they proved it yesterday, and I think they're doing well right now. But that win from Ulsan was much needed. I guess for every win from the Korea side is going to be extremely valuable right now. And they're doing the paper rock scissors to determine sides right now. Oh, okay.
So look at his angle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Compared to the John, if you
Yeah.
look at the way he puts out the option,
How many? Wow. Yeah. How many ties was that?
I think the most I've seen ever though, I think I've seen over 10 ties in a row.
Really?
And I was just like, what is happening right
Okay, that means that they're like mind linked or something at that point.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
now? Hive mind, single brain cell options.
Yeah,
Good
Alright.
old Rock, nothing beats that.
yeah. No, Rock is pretty godlike. All right, the John here rocking that the golden lever. Shout outs to Waz.
Mm-hmm.
Ulsan versus the John. It's gonna be Dragunov versus King.
Mm-hmm. We've had a lot of matches so far. We're on match 11.
Yeah, and right now it's Ulsan is by himself right now in terms of you know, who's left on the team for this phase. Whereas Pakistan has has some players left. But yeah, I mean, if Ulsan loses here, then we get a reset with all the players coming back, and
Well,
then
I
we're gonna
think
get the.
if Ulsan wins, that's the same.
Oh, that's right. He has to
Yeah.
win. If he wins twice in a
Yeah.
row, then it's
Yeah.
over. That's
Mhm.
right. They're still
Yeah.
keeping up that rule. That's a good point. Yeah. All right. So this is.
So win or lose, we're getting a reset right after this one.
Yes,
if I
that
understand
is
correctly.
correct.
Yep.
Right, interesting format. It's yeah, another thing about this format, of course, that you didn't have from yesterday. Yesterday was just kind of like a draw out of the hat picks and blind picking. But this time there's kind of a little bit of counterplay, like who's
Yes.
going to be the next person up against this opponent that
Pivotal component, pivotal mechanic that we have for this format.
Yes.
We're getting to it.
Dzień dobry.
King versus Dragonov, I expect.
Yeah, looks like they're hovering over those characters, so no crazy surprises. No surprise Marduk that just drops into the game suddenly. His Marduk was so sick in Tekken 7, the John. All right, it's like we're getting into it now. This is the John from Pakistan versus Ulsan from South Korea, and the score looking much more palatable.
Oh,
6
down forward,
to
1,
4.
2, let's a rip. Oh, look at this range 0 stagger timing.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Ooh, Power Crush. Did not want to deal with any more of that.
Siema, siema.
Trying to chase him down. It's like, where you going? Where you going?
Oh, the step hop.
Chciałem powiedzieć już, że ładnie, ale sobie przypomniałem, że to po stronie Pakistanu jest King.
Activate and Shining Wizard Ender. Big damage.
And the sidestep, yo,
Ooh.
sidestep button going crazy this first round.
Wow.
And the 3 rows of Pakistanis are going ballistic, as they should be.
Yeah, they're getting hype.
Dobrze.
Oh, nice duck.
Tak, to był normal hit, a nie
Punish
counter
from
hit.
Ulsan. Right. And yeah, we're talking about bigger stages. This is a much bigger stage.
Back, trying to back
Okay, yeah,
up.
muscle armor right now, trying to bait something.
Now, DeJohn was waiting for some good openings there, used his defense and used the muscle armor, but it did cost him a lot of health.
Yeah, down forward 2 counter
Teraz
hit here
był counter
with
hit.
rage damage. And the activation and the Shining Wizard Ender. Nice, but he still has some work to do.
Alright, 50-50 time goes for the leg drop. On the floor, down 2. Oh, he's out there and he gets the mid
Uciekł.
round.
Bardzo dobre zagranie ze strony DeJohna.
Nice, and the John up 2 rounds
Mądre, mądre.
against Ulsan.
He's just finding ways to bring it back. It looks like it's in Ulsan's favor. And then out of nowhere, the John just finds 1 to 2 openings and bang, takes it back.
Right.
Jak? Ratunku, znów szkoda.
The big hit right now. All right, armor. Just saying, come on, come on. Come at me, bro. Oh, the power crush.
He's
It
like, yo,
sits on
say
his
it with your
face.
chest. Say it with your chest.
Oh, and another one.
Leg
Oh.
drop.
Oh, went for that low blow, but gets blocked. Oh, he
Znowu, ależ to jest tak dobre
Again, down
narzędzie.
forward
Chyba top
counter hit.
10 osób w tej grze.
Spikes him. Boom, boom. 50-50, goes for the
Oh,
low.
no, doesn't quite kill. It's Ulsan gonna have a chance here. Activation.
Oh, what a walk into the knee.
3 rounds straight from the John to take the first
Ouch.
game.
Yes, sir.
That was some nice stuff.
Okay, so now, Ulsan's got a... That's the thing, we're resetting regardless after this, but I'm sure Ulsan wants to go into the next phase with the team with an extra point on the board.
Yeah.
5-6 ain't that bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Like, I'll just tell you guys, like, I am praying for it to go even and get a tiebreaker at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah,
so that's what I want to
That would be
see.
so hype. A lot of pressure on those two players, though.
Niezależnie od tego, co się teraz wydarzy, jaki będzie wynik,
Yeah, just a counter.
po tym secie będzie druga runda.
And, so painful. Oh,
And
yeah.
the homing
Znowu
mid
na kogoś
into
wybierać.
the double-handed low.
All right, Ulsan fighting his way back out. Activation, down 2. What's next? All right, burns the heat, gets him at the wall, and tackle is good.
Wake up option. He's got a little bit of health. What's it gonna be?
Czemu
And the
nie
jump
kupi?
boy goes underneath.
The John looking for something here. He's got rage, he's got heat, but no, it just
Dobrze.
gets down 2 to Ulsan with the round.
Excellent work. Ooh. So plus frames into the hatchet. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh,
That's a
yes.
big recovery move.
And that's what he's looking for with those muscle armor and the hop knee.
Po prostu podbiegaj hop kick.
Wall got heat threatened. Oh,
Oh, that's guaranteed.
ugh.
Oh, he knows the timing.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
saying, yo,
Ciekawe.
eat this.
Ooh, get to the wall.
Oh, got a little bit of whip
Yeah.
punish there. Down one, trying to hit him with that elbow. Lets it rip. That could have cost him.
Yeah.
Catches him with the mid, elbow drop. Trying to get
Ciekawe,
him
że
on the
oba
wake up.
się komitują do tych wiosków
Oh, run up.
mid-high.
That's the
Giant
mix-up. It looks like a run-up Shining Wizard, but it hit him
He
with a
played.
run-up
Yeah.
giant swing. Gets up and then falls back down.
Yeah, that was a video game stuff. All right, tied up in rounds right now. John up by 1 in games. Oh, blocks that low blow.
Oh, excellent block there. Again, trying to keep him in check with the homing.
Z Atifem miał finał na eSports World Cup, tam gdzie $300,000 wygrał.
Giant swing this time.
Oh, the timing!
Ładnie, co zrobić z tym kątem?
Counter hit.
Oh, that's unlucky. Gets the
Ale
wall
go tutaj
flag.
gra oszukała. Znaczy dobra, no po prostu były takie bardzo dziwne kąty, że on zaryzykował za bardzo z tym.
Using the heat dash.
Very
błąd.
unlucky situation there. Those kind of things can happen if you try to do normal things in these off-axis.
Oh, just goes right up and launches. Great start to the round. And the John at set point right now.
Oh,
Jeszcze
there's
tu
no
tego
break
nie
on the Shiny
wyrwał,
Wizard.
aj.
Oh, trying for another one.
Dobrze.
Right. Duck punish there, getting some space, getting some room, activation. All right, getting some life back. Ulsan. Whoa, that was
Wall to wall.
coast to coast, right to the sink.
Oh!
That was
Ooh la
so sick.
la, The John pięknie używa tego odskoku do tyłu.
Oh, that whip punish.
Koniec.
He smashed the John.
7-4, jest trochę lepiej niż wczoraj, ale wciąż dominacja
Resetting
Pakistanu.
the format.
This is another point for Pakistan, and they've, gotten an extra point. Now it's going to be
7-5?
7-4.
7-4,
Yes.
yes. So with one more go around, all they need to do is win 6 more sets, and they are taking home that trophy.
Yeah, I mean, it's still looking really good for Team Pakistan, but it's, I don't think this is going to be a blowout for either team. I think we can see a lot of games today. It looks like they're discussing the reset
Yep.
of the players, where everyone will be back, and we'll be back to picking strategies.
Yep. All right,
Looks
let's
like
see.
they're already discussing it.
Yep.
Oh, Ulsan's stick kind of looks like from the bottom looks like a stereo or something, like a boombox.
That's the wait, which one? Oh, yeah, that's the Golden Lever one.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
from,
So
yeah.
Waz,
Yep.
no,
Yeah, a few of them
sick.
got like more gold over there.
Yeah, I think it's like a lot of them have that with the. That's really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Of course, in Tekken, especially Korean Tekken players, still rocking the lever, the Korean lever, and you see this with the Pakistani players as well. But yeah, the gear that you use, right? This is one of the interesting things about fighting games. There are many different ways of having input options.
Yeah.
Right. And there's leverless, of course, but
As time goes on, there's more and more that just get put into rotation, and they all have their pros and cons. And as we're developing, some become arguably obsolete outside of just a
Nie
personal
wszyscy.
preference in terms
Rangchu
of
ma hitboxa.
the actual utility of it and the superiority of some input methods over the others. Yeah, some just become just far superior.
yeah. Well, it looks like we've got Knee and
The run
John.
back from yesterday.
Did I guess the John lost the paper
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
he looked
yeah.
salty there.
That-
So I didn't see the actual. I looked away for a second, but all right. Player
I
one
was
play.
referring to, sorry, when you said the John lost, yeah, the John fell yesterday.
Jeden
in the
normalny.
set between
Nikt
these
na
two.
padzie.
So that's what
Yeah,
Knee
that's
moved
right.
forward
Knee kontra
and
John na
continued in these
początek.
the start of that potential.
Właśnie chyba, że John musi tutaj grać.
Yeah, and I think that match was kind of the favorite
Nie
for the
wiem.
John, because John has had a good record against Knee.
Yep.
But with Knee,
Przypominam, gramy do 13,
being
więc
able to
to
win,
może się skończyć wcześniej niż
yesterday,
w meczu
that was like, oh, is
25.
Knee gonna do this?
To może nawet się gdzieś tutaj
And
skończyć.
right now we are at the reset, as you can see on the indicator. The reset basically means that one team's players were all eliminated. That was
Ach,
Team
okej,
Korea, with
czyli-
Ulsan being the last
Czyli
player.
Korea mogła
And,
wybrać.
all the
W Pakistanie
players are
jest
now,
jeszcze John.
revived, which is in contrast to the format that we did yesterday, where once you're eliminated, you are eliminated for good. So,
Yep.
you can see some of your favorite players come back and play again.
Yeah, this
and,
is we
like
hit him
me.
with the Monster Reborn just now, so they back for now.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so yeah, I guess we are kind of we are getting a rematch here. The John versus Knee. I was about to say the Knee.
The knee.
The Knee.
He is the knee.
He is the Knee. Yes.
Dini, może Paul Dini.
All right. Yeah, I don't really expect a character change here. I mean, this is the first of two, so I don't know. I mean, this is a format where you can do kind of a weird surprise, just like maybe like pull it out like once or something. But I think also in a team tournament, you kind of have like
There's a lot on the
there's a
shoulders.
pressure. Yeah, there's a lot of shoulders from the other players. It's like there's like 6 other players that are gonna be like, "What are you doing,
It's
man?
like, yo, man, what are you?
Like, come on,
bro,
take
we
it
came all the way
serious."
here. You know how hard it was to get the visa?
Yeah, like take this serious, man. All right, here we
Docelowo
go.
można grać na czym się
John
chce.
versus Knee, King versus Brian. All right.
These are honestly, in my opinion, some of the most exciting characters that we have available on both teams.
Oh yeah, it's such a pleasure to watch. Both being very careful, lots of respect for each other.
Tutaj John uważa, bo widzi, że nie będzie kłócał mu za każdym razem przy D2.
Nice. Got the Brian Electric.
The Brian Electric. Yeah, I like that. Oh, nice duck and punish here. To take the
Powiedziałem.
round. First round goes to Knee. Ooh, goes for the low blow. Stepping back. Yeah, nobody wants to commit too much right now. Seems it's
I dawaj, wygrać 2 walki, a potem low high wejdzie, wygra 2 walki i będzie elegancko.
Ooh, another block on the low. Oh, tried for an orbital there. Nobody hit each other. Oh, nice whiff punish on the Brian Electric.
Oh, he's using that muscle armor. He's like, come here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got something for you.
But he's like, I ain't biting. Oh, yeah.
Pięknie.
He did it. He did the,
Jeszcze
the
dorzucił do tej
close
ściany
back
po
one.
lewej.
He's been getting so much mileage out of that this entire tournament.
Oh, nice.
Ale zjinksowałem, ale dobra
Most of the
jest.
time, you time that a few frames off, you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. And yeah, just Knee with the patience, you know, just having the awareness to just stay back and look for options like that.
Well, went for the chain grab, not
Nie zdążył
fast
niestety.
enough for the punish.
All right, already half off on Knee's end. Ooh, gets the gets the armor.
To perfekcik będzie.
Excellent yeah, I was about to say excellent punch.
Excellent
block.
nie
The
zdążył.
punish was minimal.
Knee with raid right now, and he threatens, burns it. Still got work to do, but has him at the wall.
Threatening with that second hit. Oh, a bit slow on that one.
Za wolno to zrobił, nie
The
skontynuował.
armor, but
Oh, the counter hit.
the counter
Thanks,
shot
Randy.
is going to be lights out, and the jump puts himself on the board right now.
All right, spikes him down there. 2 rounds to 1. The John trying to work on getting his own lead.
All right, activate.
Hatchet.
Yes.
Do it again.
Hatchet.
Oh,
Oj.
trying to hit
yeah.
it down 1+2, but got counter hit for it.
Activate of his own, and Shining Wizard Ender. All right.
Hatchet.
Oh, just goes up hatchet, yeah. Ooh. Here comes the
goes for
heat
the
dash,
socket
yeah.
kick.
Oh, but
Tylko-
he's blocked this time.
Był max damage?
Oh, both.
Oh, okay.
no!
Didn't do that much
Oh,
damage.
Wyrwał się dobrze?
Nice blow
Para.
into the knee.
Jest. Pierwsza walka
so
dla
good at
niej.
blocking those low blows.
Yep. I don't know how he's reacted to these things at his tenure.
Yeah, and we have the hand on the chin. The classic sign of thinking from the John. Now, what's he telling him now?
You know, people say, yo, this is a young man's game. And he's like, oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah, this is the thing about Knee. In an interview, like I remember he's mentioning, and this was even like I think years ago. He was saying like, you know, one of the things I want to do in I forget what tournament it was, but he was saying one of the things I want to do is I want to prove that you can be at this age and still
Yep.
be strong and dominant. And Knee, yeah, he's so strong.
Yeah.
Like, still.
1, 2, 3.
Zmiany postaci oczywiście nie ma.
Oh, in the back. That's a YouTube
Musi to jest
chiropractor right
2
there.
punkty zdobyć.
All right, uses up that heat, goes for the heat dash, trying to push him near the explodable wall. but
Czekam,
that
aż
side
ktoś
step,
na
jet
Muscle
up, but
Bustera
it's so
zrobi
difficult, how
Snake'edge'a.
do do it?
It's gonna be a difficult situation for
Nice
the
combo.
John, but he has rage and heat.
Catches him on the wake up.
The first round goes to Knee. Ooh,
buttoned
armor
in
from
there.
the beginning. Yes.
And he let that go for a while, and that worked out for him, as
Yeah.
he did the 3+4.
Elegancko gra.
Slash kick.
All right. Me blocking everything. Oh, but not
To
that
jest na
one.
pewno
Gets the
wkurzające dla
counter.
Dedona, że nie po prostu czeka. Ten robi czy tam DF1 czy DF2.
Alright.
Na salmon, tak.
Oh, okay, here comes Knee with the rage boost damage activate. All right, burns the heat.
Oh, the counter hit!
Jest! Czecik!
And the Knee on set point right here to give another point to Team Korea that really needs it.
They definitely do. Nice! Yo, the knee with the sidestep jet uppers.
And looking like Knee has a read on the John right now. Oh, great wall combo there.
Oh, check with his down
knocking on the
forward
door.
Oh, what a whip punish! He's not going to be able to kill him yet. What's he going to do? Oh, tries to go for the homing.
Oh, and what can the John do right here? Activate.
Oh, he tried to go for that reversal as well.
All right. And about evens it up in life. Goes for low blow here. Oh,
Ah,
nice. It just
the
goes
rule of
low,
three.
low, mid.
Nad
Yes.
punchem mega dobre są.
All right. Oh, I hear some bongos.
The drums are
Numan
beginning.
szykuj się, myśli, że Numana wyciągną.
Come back. Can John, the John come back? I'm
Mówię,
calling
że jest dobry na
The John,
Briana,
John.
Steve'ek,
the
więc
knee, the knee.
The knee.
może.
The John and the knee.
Yep. All right. Huge life lead right now.
Oh, what
has
plus
the
two?
wall.
Tried to go for the
Yeah.
throw into the wall.
Knee with resources and rage. But
10
still.
strings.
Oh, he's taking too much damage right now. Okay. He has a chance here. Can the John stop this?
Teraz pójdzie hit smash od niej.
Recoverable health for Knee. Burns the heat. And he's just gonna poke him to death, right? Oh no. Blocks. Oh, just the mid to tie it up in rounds. And the John, yeah, he could tie it up in this set. This first to two set.
Excellent break. Oh, put him out of the air, gets the
Gets the
pickup.
float. All right, John coming back here. Nice wall combo here. What is Knee going to do? Oh, gets so botted.
Oh, King's hits. King's
Oh,
hits
look
are
at
going very
wave,
low.
wave. Oh,
A good
Dobra,
break.
wyrwał się.
oh, nice break.
All right, 50-50 time. Goes to the mid. That's going to be a
Koniec.
splat into
Po jeden.
10.
The John, oh, the Pakistani crowd, they are getting hype.
They're loving it. One more game and they may knock out Knee.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, we can't forget. I mean, you know, this is for the John. The John has had the better record in this matchup against Knee.
Yep.
We'll see.
All right, here we go.
All right. Very big stage. So not as much wall madness going to happen.
All right, locks it in with that down forward one string.
Dobry start.
Gets him moving or pressing.
Tu nie ma kary? Po prostu nie zdążył.
See it?
Yeah.
It's that tense and release. And
Oh,
there's
okay,
the
here we go.
release.
There's the release, yes.
No i przestał
Downward
nie
two.
kucać.
Activation. Oh, my legs.
Waiting for that heat smash to appear. Oh, he tried for
Oh,
it.
yeah. All right. All right, realigning himself and gets the leg break again.
To było dobre. I jeszcze jak dziwnie wstał ten Brian.
Good. Oh, just
Oh,
stops.
nice knock. Oh, gets the float
all
and he's ready.
All right, here you go. Getting some life back.
Kilka ciekawych
Oh,
interakcji.
he has resources. Scary. 15 seconds on the clock, though.
He'll try to go for that down back 1+2 heat dash.
Yeah, yeah.
No punish there.
Threatening.
Gets it this time.
Oh,
the
power
50-50 gets
crush.
it down forward 4.
Zrobił mu
That
plan
was a-
taper, byłoby
Knee
po
was
zawodach.
threatening with that comeback there, but comeback averted. Good stuff from the John.
All right, using that muscle armor. Knee trying to walk up with that knee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
giant
fun.
swing gets broken. Yeah.
Oh!
Dobrze, wcześniej też chyba taka sytuacja była właśnie, że
Gets that install.
ten się napinał, aż w końcu Brian go walnął tym.
Let's a rip.
Oh yeah, just walked right into it.
Activates
Yeah,
heat and gets
raw
the
activation,
install.
both.
Installation
I
right
got-
back. Oh, not second hit didn't hit.
Oh, he's so low on health, but oh, he's getting it back.
Dużo
He'll make a
obrażenia.
comeback here. He has rage, no
To
heat.
żeby jakiś Janek nie poszedł.
No break.
Uła, nie wyrwał
Heat
się.
smash. The hold goes to the forward foot on it. Sorry, no, heat smash. He didn't have heat.
Oj,
Be a
oj,
forward
oj.
neutral
That's
too.
right, yeah. Had to win the old-fashioned way. Oh, nice parry on that hatchet kick.
Waits for him to get up. Oh,
Oh, we're getting some grabs now. All right.
Słabo to wygląda.
Oh. Going low again.
Oh, gets
down
skipped.
forward too.
Koniec.
not looking good.
And he has the resources to close this out, I believe. 3 rounds straight
Tak jest.
from the John. The bongos are going crazy. And another point for
Ajaj,
team
8-4.
Tekkena, and that's going to take out me for quite a while.
That's going to be rough, and the only way he's going to be able to come back is if Korea can take enough wins to reset once again.
Yes. Wow, that was great stuff from the John. I guess he got his run back. His record against Nice still very good. All right. So I guess they are doing the picks. Was that 2 times for the John? Did John win twice, or is he?
Once.
Are we going? Okay, so they're gonna try
John
to find a
Scotty,
counter pick
Yep.
to the John. This is kind of interesting.
Damn, the
Yeah, it
energy
looks
is
like
completely different on both
Yeah,
sides.
nobody wants to go up against the John. Nobody wants to go up against that king and get giant swung. Lots of thinking going on. See, this is what's interesting about this format today. Is yeah, you have a game within the game.
Yeah.
The meta game.
There's levels.
Yeah, conversations here. People are discussing.
Hello.
What they can do. Hello.
This is red.
Yeah. It's funny here. All right, Junting, you're on camera. Yeah, here we go. Junting's always ready.
He's always ready to be on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah.
He's got himself on his own arcade stick.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can show that to you, but you know.
Yeah. I'm one of those guys when the camera comes up at me, I'm just like, oh, get the camera off me, please. I'm like, I'm just short of putting my hand in front of my face. Like, so.
Who we got coming up from Team Korea?
All right, well, they got their phones. You can watch anyone's match now. What an age we are in when it comes to fighting games, right?
Yeah,
It's,
those replays
yeah.
constantly uploaded every hour.
Yeah, and you can just find it so easily because these are all very, well-known players. They all have tons of matches, and now you can just study. There's so many resources now for studying these games. Back in the arcade days, it was yeah, you just kind of had to know somebody, right? In the arcade, it's like, how do you do that move? It's like, it's not on the move list on the cabinet, so.
It's like, and they might not even give you the right information, whether they meant to or not. That's a whole other thing you got to worry about. Yeah, that's -12. You keep trying to punishing it. Oh, you're just slow. It turns out it was 10 the whole time.
Yeah, no, people sold information.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah. I mean, that was like
an economy.
That was like a thing. There was like economy. Yeah, people who were hustling, they were like, okay, I have the best combos. You can trust me. And yeah.
I myślałem, że nie będzie za każdym razem kłócał tam pod tym drugim cioskiem, ale niestety. Tutaj zaraz wracam.
Right now about something that happened.
I was watching. He's watching all the Korean replays right now, just in case.
Oh man. This is kind of a. It is kind of funny that you can do that now, right? It's and then there's also the vibe of the social media landscape. You can kind of see what people are talking about, and a lot of people are talking about this tournament right now because this is a how often do you get to have something like this, right?
It's the first time ever, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean it was difficult enough to get someone like Arslan to come to Korea back in Uprising, I believe 2019, and full disclosure, I was the one who did the visa papers for that one, actually. So I actually have first-hand experience.
Yep.
And
it's hard.
Yeah, that's no joke. You have to get certain documents. It's like you got to catch them all, all the documents, and yeah, you end up going to get a document certified, and there's these places that you can go, and then some old man comes out of the door, and he walks over and he's looks over the papers, and yeah, it's quite the process. Yeah, it is quite the process. So to have all these players, 7 players come, yeah, great stuff from the organizers over at Baz.
I must have misremembered because I thought the John only won one, but it seems
okay, yeah.
Yep.
All right. So we are here. Ooh. Right. All right. So we've got. We're gonna get a Jun versus Claudio matchup. I'm expecting.
Yes.
Yeah. Usama versus Mulgold.
Mulgold.
Unless something.
Zobaczymy, jak to było. Po dobicia. Darmowe punkty.
Claudio for
Zobaczymy.
Yeah. Okay. So the reset was
we forgot about. I don't know how we forgot about Ulsan.
Yeah. Okay. So there's been the reset. Both are reset, but Ni is out in terms of the Team Korea side.
Yep.
Right, and that's a huge one because getting rid of knee.
Jeśli
for
Korea
the
teraz
next,
wszystko wygra, to będzie jeszcze opcja, żeby grał.
however many matches it was 11 last time, right?
Yep.
So this phase knee is not going to be playing for a very, very long time, and that's a big win for the Pakistan team. All right, Mogold versus Usama, yeah, and on the Pakistan side, yeah, they have everybody. They can bring up anybody they want for a counter pick. Okay, here we go.
Should be an interesting one. Now, I don't think we've seen these guys play too many times historically.
Też się obawiam.
I don't think they've crossed paths that many times.
Yeah, I think Usama in general is, is playing more and more tournaments now, but yeah, doesn't have the international tournament experience as most of the Korean players. That's kind of been the theme of this entire tournament is all the Korean players on the Korean side. I mean, these are names that you've heard from the Tekken 7 days throughout all the years, and even someone like Mogold, who's he's relatively new compared to the other Korean players. Well, he's been around.
Yeah.
And he's now a player that's been around for a while. So, yeah, it's going to be Usama versus Mogold. And oh, here we go, Mogold choosing Feng, of course.
No,
You've seen
proszę
him.
Feng.
He does
Big
have
Feng.
does have that secondary Fang.
Yes.
So probably feels like this is definitely his best option at the moment.
Yes.
No, Klaudio mu nie szło dzisiaj. Wczoraj.
The Simpsons. That's what the Chileans call that move.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's that scene with Lisa and Bart.
Ah, yeah, no, that's good.
fighting, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at this pressure at the wall. Oh, tried for Cans, gets blocked. Gets activation and tries to get some space.
Oh, wow. Because on the highs it seems.
Ouch.
Yeah. And Usama's gonna get some life back from this, but Mogold in rage right now. But, oh, nice. And
No i cyk.
Usama takes the first round. Oh, just going in.
Yep, going to the low into the fish hook to check him. That's a rip, trying to test him.
Ooh.
Yeah, Usama very good with the threats regarding the stance cancels, the stance delay timings, and the stance options, especially in heat. Wait till he gets in heat and you see some real magic happen.
Yep.
Uda się? Udało się.
But here comes Mogold here with the wall splat. Oh, and another wall splat.
Wy z dwójką podciągnął, ciekawe.
Wall splatting is crazy work. Wall setting 2, sorry.
Tied up in rounds right now.
Excellent block. I mean, excellent punish.
Oh, just runs up, gets the counter hit, and Mogold again. Gonna get that wall situation. Activation, and threatens mids.
But all the heat smash.
Dobrze, szkło rozbite. Mamy 2-1.
Right. Mogold up around right now. Pakistan 8-4, so still
Yeah, it's a
quite
big
a lead.
Yep.
The Mogold doing the work here, trying to bring it back. And again.
Whoa, okay, everyone's moving mad right now. Oh. Having check.
Yeah. And Usama trying to get something started here. All right, activation hit, but no, just gets shouldered.
Będzie koniec? Dawaj, dawaj.
Wait, tries to catch
yeah.
him moving over
Ładnie
there.
wyczekał tego z tym hit
Got some good
smashem.
range, but not that good of range. And Mogold
Jest
takes
do
the
przodu.
first game.
Do you think we may see a character change? Or Atif coming out, what's he got for him?
Yeah, Usama. It kind of looks more like, I don't know. Can you like read gestures? Is it? He's like, I think he's explaining what to do rather than a character change.
I
don't know.
It could be.
Yeah, it's like reading lips is one thing.
Yeah.
Not that we could, because you know they're
Different language.
probably not speaking English right now. But can you read gestures?
Maybe he's, I don't know, he could be talking about something random once again. No, maybe not food. Maybe he's like, here's how the process of desalination of seawater works.
Yeah, I don't know if
And
Usama would
it's
react
like,
like
so
that.
it evaporates, the salt gets taken out, the
Yeah.
water condenses, and then gets taken somewhere else. Yeah, you get it, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So.
All right, he's like, all right, I am smarter now, smarter
yes.
every day.
It's like, no, it's
Yes.
code. It's like, oh, I get it.
All right,
You want me to do more cans? See?
all right, no character switch. But yeah, Mogold playing with Feng most likely prefers the matchup.
Maybe he just walked up and said, hey, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I'm saying, man? All right, good luck. I'm
man.
out.
That's the first time I heard that.
Really?
Yeah, actually, I haven't. Do I need to watch more of your commentary, or?
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Sanctum. Now, Team Korea will be able to just break the 5 points if Mogul can take this game.
But yeah, there's still a lot more to go. But yeah, Korea needs to start chipping away at Team Pakistan right now. And Mogul is doing just that.
There's that fish hook.
Oh, okay, nice block on the launcher. Oh, gets the can-cans here. And here comes Usama. Getting Mogul at the wall this time.
Ściana mu zepsuła. Ciekawe. Gwaranci koniec.
Harassing him with lows and everything to take the first round. Usama coming back.
Looking good. Oh, the magic four to start it out.
Guaranteed down 1+2 afterwards. And no magic fours are different in this game in Tekken.
Yes.
8.
They were pretty crazy in previous games, so I can see why they've done what they did.
Oh,
my God, walks into
back
the back three, back flip.
Auć, kiepsko to wygląda w tej walce.
And things are looking really good for Usama. Whatever the
Żeby nie było tak, że Mongol wygrał jedno, ale
I'm saying.
yeah, it was working.
no wiosny nie
Taking out what
uczyni.
he doesn't
Jeszcze
need
tydzień
and he's kept
do wiosny.
The quality gameplay, that's what I'm saying.
And the range on that is insane.
Like, desalinate your mind.
All right.
Okay, trying to check with the back one, but no counter.
Okay, had enough lows. Catches him sidestepping.
Ach,
Now, one of the greatest strengths of the overall perception of Pakistan style is
to była próba Rida, ale
and so
nieudana.
far, Usama has had really good ones. That was a great one there from Mogul. Let's see if he can keep it up and change the tide.
And what is Usama going to do in this situation? He has resources and rage.
Big close
Oh,
range.
so
That's
much
a good shoot.
pressure though.
Oh, we have tried to parry, but that is an airborne attack.
Yes.
Ach, no tak, przecież w WR3 teraz nie można
Would've been pretty godlike if he
diversować.
had parry. All right. Usama going in on the offense. But still backing away. Being careful. Oh, now got him in good wall position. Good life lead. Looking good for Usama right now.
Oh, nice Iron Mountain. Oh, full
Okay.
charge.
Oh,
That's
the
gonna hurt.
break. Yes.
Ten takie salto.
And still has a little bit of heat there.
Ale może on zrobił przed 3-4 boinklu na to,
Oh, again,
że
he
Usama będzie
dashed.
wstawał. Bo chyba wtedy zniweluje damage, nie? Wtedy na przykład dostałby w plecy, byłaby wbitka.
Going downstairs to
Yeah?
what is this place? Oh,
Somewhere you probably shouldn't be.
yeah, there's definitely ghosts here. All right.
Another can attempt.
Yeah.
Now we do have some stage gimmicks here as well. We got breakable walls.
Yes. This is set point for Mogul, so Usama has to win this round. Oh, okay. Activates.
Oh,
Going
nice
in. Oh,
block.
yeah, that's a good,
Got a little
great
bit
block.
of punish.
Yeah. All right,
Thanks
keeping
for
up the pressure though, but out of resources both players.
Whoa!
The
Nikt mu nie
shoulder,
broni
yeah,
wstawać jak
knocking.
kretyn.
I think he was hoping maybe for the wall.
Aj.
Gets the can-cans.
And that
Perfect.
time he
No
should
niestety,
shoot,
po
and it
jeden.
worked out very well.
Yes.
One game apiece.
Usama staying alive in this set. And are we going to get some coaching on Mogul's side? Are we going to have somebody talking to him about Wikipedia knowledge or something? I don't know.
Ready for the next battle.
All right. All right. They're letting this one go.
Okay, very small stage, lots of explosions. We've got those. Are those what are those? Fire extinguishers? They're probably not fire extinguishers.
I mean, they do the opposite of extinguish fires.
Yeah,
so
that's.
they're fire instigators.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Already. Oh, he just got all that life back.
Oh, let's a rip with the
Złapał
second
się
hit.
tym
That would've been
razem.
a big risk, but it
Okay.
paid off.
Oh man. And he's getting that rage damage. It's so weird to see. You know, in this game, you could have half your health and rage.
Okanje Barager.
And he used all his resources in this one, and he should be
Yeah.
able to take this round. The drums are going crazy.
Yes.
That was one of the coolest looking rage arts as well.
Yeah.
Like sending a pillar to the sky. Looks like how Mr. Bean came to Earth.
Mr. Bean.
Oh,
Mm,
that
ładnie.
kick.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Yes. He's been so good with that Mogul.
Right into the wall.
And
The fire
explosion,
instigator.
The fire extinguisher. That does the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Misses with that.
He's ready for it. He was waiting there since yesterday.
Yeah. All right. Oh, no break on the throw.
Made him look like a Beyblade.
Yeah. Oh,
The Simpsons?
Yes, the Simpsons
I'm
move.
gonna
All right,
use
yeah,
that
you
one
gotta use
for-
that.
Ja tylko The Simpsons,
Shout out
tylko
to
tak się
Australian
nazywa.
players.
Oh, shout out to South America and their love
Yeah,
for The
yeah.
Simpsons.
Right.
Oh. Alright, anybody's game at the moment, but Mugol does have resources.
All right, and he uses it activation and patience.
Trying to swipe the leg.
Oh!
Oh!
Ach,
Okay.
mógł zrobić tam wybitkę
That's
niestety.
on the high.
Nie,
We're low
nie
on
zrobił.
time right now, but
Oh! Into the
Oh,
full
the
charge.
charge.
There's flush frames, no
Yeah.
heat, so it's nothing guaranteed.
Oh,
Ale sięgnęli.
In.
oh!
No nie, co za
He
błąd
stepped
Mulgolda.
right out of range of that get up
He
attack.
just stood
Nie w
there
tej
menacingly
sytuacji.
and then
Yeah,
let it rip.
that was so perfect.
Oh, goes for the knee, spring kicks to get him out of trouble and start taking his turn back.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh man, yeah, back step.
Plus frames, goes for the low, crushes that ankle. Another
Dobrze.
one, turning those ankles into
Tak
liquid
jest.
right now. One
Oby.
round away, Mulgold trying to take the W here from Usama and put him into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, nice. Gets the launch. And are we going to see this tied up to a final round? Someone working on it.
Oh, trying to mind game with that forward 2-1 string.
And again, at the wall. Oh, just down back three's coming out now.
Oh, nice step. Usama just about out of heat, but Mulgold has his. What is he gonna do with it?
Oh.
He dashed.
Yeah,
Oh,
gets him
gets
with
the
the blow.
float.
Yes. Is he gonna?
Nie!
Headbutt
Mógł
plus
zabić
frames,
chyba już na tej
nice
ścianie.
duck. Trying to play those
meter.
moves.
Niech to się nie zemści.
Can't get the roll. He gets the launch. Okay, this is gonna be raised damage. He's gonna get his
Klątwa
health back.
komentatora.
No. Mix up. Oh no. Oh, slow mo.
Uff, dobrze, dobrze, 8-5.
Mogul to pop off there. He's super happy about this. Korea really needed that win.
Yes.
Yes.
I hope for their sake that is a big morale booster for them. I mean, none of them seem to be phased. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, they're thinking about something else. I don't know. But that was a big W there. Mulgold will continue, and we'll see if he can get another win for Team Korea.
Yeah. Wow, Mogul there. Everyone's so happy for him. I believe he is the Tongsang of the group, the younger brother. I guess loosely translated. And yeah, Team Pakistan right now still looking pretty comfortable.
I love him always just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
Okay.
in front of the-
Ciekawe.
All
all
right. He always
yeah.
get the crowd hyped for that
Yeah, that was okay. He knows what to do in front of the camera.
one. Yeah. Yo, keep an eye on him. He might be able to cut some promos in the future.
Yeah, for sure. Knows how to run that social media game. There's so many meta games going on.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a meta game of who to pick next. Yeah.
Oh, he's taking the shot. That's the weighted training jacket.
Yeah, is Farzeen getting ready? All right, looks like yeah, Farzeen is going up to play paper, rock, scissors. You're talking about games within games. Here's the oldest game in the book.
I think these are two of the younger brothers in the team.
Yeah, both very young players, and looks like Farzeen got his way. Gonna probably take player one side.
So it's like family gatherings where you get your two younger cousins to battle it out at something.
Yes.
It's like playing
yeah.
wrestling on the trampoline. You just watch them. It's like hopefully no one gets hurt and
Yeah.
calls the auntie.
This is the match right here.
Farzeen, okej.
The trampoline match.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
the elders are just watching,
Yep.
rooting for the future
Mm.
of their country.
Is it? Are they in good hands or not? Let's find out.
Yeah. Yeah, Mogul is yeah, I think he's probably gonna go with Claudio for this one. But yeah, we'll see.
There it is. What they're fighting for. Well, really, what they're fighting for is the prestige of the win. The trophy is just a physical manifestation of that.
Yes.
But the feeling in everyone's hearts is really the reward here.
Yeah. But it's a pretty cool looking trophy.
Oh
so
yeah, for sure.
It's definitely a bonus.
It's you can put liquid in there as well. So
turniej-
you can drink out of it.
Okay,
So that's also
alright.
something to know.
Grają do 13 tutaj.
Man, if you drank out of a
Jeśli
trophy-
Pakistan
I wonder
wygra do
if any of these
13,
players who, like, have won
koniec.
all
Jeśli
these
Korea
trophies
wygra,
did that.
wówczas
I
grają
see some dual one day, just on stage.
1 na 1
just like-
FT5.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
For some, I don't know,
And then cheers it
whatever
with somebody
co-
else who won a
whatever
huge
co-
tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
it's like cheers, bro. Like we have,
Just pass around your
we're
winning
winners.
team.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
what character we getting? Is this moving around?
Yeah,
Moving
that
around?
is.
All right, going for the victor and the any, I mean, not any of the. Oh, he's on. Okay, stick with the
stick
thing.
with Fang. All right, all right.
All right,
Cool.
let's get it going.
All right.
All right, here we go. Urban Square.
I really like the stage, but there's a lot of stuff going on.
Round one. Fight.
All right, we're getting into
Oh,
it.
starts off with a big commitment. Ah, wow,
Aj.
right under.
Pięknie
Wall Rising
kucnął.
1 to start things off for Farzeen. Let's go.
Very commanding first round.
Over 50%. Oh,
Excellent
but a
punish.
shoulder answer. Yes.
Trying to keep out of range.
Oh, wow. That's a very long range attack
Oh, yes.
that he evaded there.
But a very long range back Kempo.
Yeah. Ooh, down back 3, hitting the sidestep.
But impressing. Trying to make a pizza. Cancel the
Oh,
order.
you just see him stand there, he's doing nothing.
Jaka
You love to
pizza, o
see
co
it.
chodzi?
Yeah.
Big pressure. Safe while standing too.
Yeah, no resources right now.
Full charge goes to the plus frames. Get a little bit of chip damage off here.
Farzeen with rage, looking like Mogold will be there soon.
Oh, no
Yes.
delay on that one.
Running
Oh,
out of
the
time.
sidestep for the
Niczym
sweep.
Gerber
The
wczoraj.
fake classic.
Yes, and goes right into rage art just because he wanted to make him see the animation. And it is a cool one, so
Yes, sir.
I can see why he would do that. All right, up 1 round, Mogold. Good.
All right, starts off with the back tempo instead of last time where he did get clipped.
Yes.
Look at that range.
Yeah,
We
that
talked about
range,
it.
yes. Oh, man. Just
Ah,
lets him dance by
okej.
himself, but
Dobra.
doesn't get the punish.
Oh,
To
Nice.
wyglądające jak ugniatanie ciasta do pizzy.
Ooh,
nice
okay, nice
punish
little
on
block
the
there,
low,
yeah.
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 Cancels the
yeah.
stance, but gets counter
He
hit.
is so good with those down back 3 counter hits. Making them count. Again, threatening. Oh, the down forward 2.
Ładny punish.
Launch here, yes. And he has.
Nie wiem, czy
resources
zabije,
yet.
chyba
Used
jeszcze
it
nie.
for dash. Not able to finish here, but oh,
A to już
doesn't
tak.
matter. Ties it up in rounds. Farzeen coming back. Oh.
We'll run in. Got him trying to back tempo.
Yeah.
Looking for
Look
that
at
counter hit, but
these
still
pokes.
getting some reward.
Yeah. Oh, pokes going all his way. Farzeen. All right, here goes the shoulder.
To
We've
było
seen this
ciekawe.
before.
Podjazd, blok.
Mogold. And, oh, he finally gets it. Yes.
Alright, should take this one to the wall. Very nice. Boom, shoulder to finish it. Has the heat.
Goes low.
Oh!
Turns things around, literally.
Bardzo dobrze tutaj zagrał Farzeen.
Oh, he's mind game with this. Got the heat. This is very
Yes.
dangerous. Heat dash plus frames into the mid.
Mogold, what do you got? You got a low?
Oh!
Barka!
Oh, he got shoulder.
Dobrze, elegancko.
Mogold up around right now.
Looking good. Starts off with the generic low. Trying to find his footing. Half
Yeah,
Simpsons.
Niestety.
That was a counter hit. Here we go. Going towards the wall. Activate. What's the mix? Oh, pressure. He's
Para,
still able to
mhm.
get out, yeah.
Niestety nie rzucił na ścianę.
Frame punishments.
Ooh, he like stuffed that. Oh!
Ach, mógł tutaj
Very linear
strzelić
move, of
hopkicka.
course. Was able to step it.
It tracks pretty well usually. He just got in a very lucky situation that it worked out. Even he was surprised. That's why he wasn't
Yeah.
ready for like a hop kick or something. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
shoulder. All right, quick, go, go, go.
Oh,
Nie!
no, back foot.
Chciałem powiedzieć ci,
punch
jest,
pressure.
ale nie.
Man, finish your
He's
food.
not ready for anything.
Oh,
Dobrze,
he's got
Okay,
it, he's
all
got
right,
it.
all right.
Ale Mulgot jest zdenerwowany.
Ankles.
Yeah, that could have been one of those situations where you accidentally blocked it because you were like dashing back and
Yeah.
it was just like a crouch and you weren't really expecting.
No i
anything.
zobaczcie,
Like,
wychodzi na to, że
shit.
ci,
Okay, that was
którym
like a
wczoraj nie
down
szło,
back, down back four, I think
dziś
that-
idzie i
Yeah,
na
but,
odwrót.
being able to recover in that situation, like,
Yeah, he kept it going, kept composed, and took the first game.
yeah, Mogul looking very happy right now. Yeah, getting admiration, getting props from his bros. I did well, right? Like, yes, you did well, son. Oh man, we've got some audience shouting, chants.
A Midnight Siege, aka the War Zone, and if that's not a good
Jeszcze
description of
szybko
what's
okularki
happening
sobie
here today, I
przemyję.
don't know what is.
Yes. All right. Those are pipe bombs. I don't know what do you call them? This is gonna bother me the whole tournament. All right.
No, I think there's some sort of warhead type situation that have not been, or like kind of like landmine style explosives, right?
Alright.
But I
Było
prefer
blisko.
the term fire instigator.
Alright. I'll do that.
1+2.
Break.
Alright, we're at the bathroom. Make sure to wash your hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, activation from Mogul. Huge life lead.
Oh, no, that is such a strong option there from Feng.
To jest mega wkurzające.
Farzeen feeling it right now. Mogul feeling himself, and he's showing out very well at the moment. Looking good for Team Korea.
And as far as he's going to be able to open up Mogul right now, he's been so evasive.
A lot of blocking.
Yes.
Simpsons.
Nice. Yep. Aware.
Hurt. Oh, look at him play right now. Okay.
Oh, okay. Here
Still
we go.
not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, got him at the wall finally. Can he make something happen here? No, he just gets out of there. Parallel wall situation.
Goes to the knee.
Yeah.
Once again. Homing. Nice. Big launch.
We're gonna get activation here. Yes.
Should get to the wall
Yeah.
perhaps.
Oh no,
Ah,
this is.
szkoda.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, trying to go for the shoulder block. Counter hit.
Będzie
He
koniec
has
rundy.
resources here. He's gonna be able to close it out.
Nie?
Oh, not quite. Just a little
żyje?
sliver left, and no time, and just gets him low.
High crash.
Ties it up in rounds.
Goes for the low. Excellent startup.
All right, still looking for something here. All right.
Teraz 2 cecha dobrze.
Mogul with the launch,
Do ściany pewnie da radę.
taking him to the wall, taking him. What's the mix?
Teraz będzie
Like
barka.
keeping trapped at the wall. That
O, nie przytrzymał do końca.
well there.
Oh,
50-50 and
I
the
jest.
down four to close it out. One round away, Gerald. Can Mogul get
Jedziesz,
another
jedziesz.
point on the board for Team Korea?
low parry to start things off. Farzeen.
Big shoulder at the end. Plus frames and a lot of chip damage. Once again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Activates that heat and gets a little bit of health back. Nice reversal. Takes the tide
Yeah.
back to his favor.
Brings him back there. Oh,
Yo, he's
Ale się
getting out.
zamienili.
evasive.
Very close to
Już
the
nie.
fire instigator as well, but they are escaping.
Yeah, down back three's coming out.
Ach, tutaj wybitka chyba w ogóle jest, nie?
Earlier,
Yeah.
but not this
Czy
time.
tylko przy opóźnionej
Starting to
wersji?
use that down 1+2. Maybe stop him from stepping so much.
Oh, nice punish, getting ready. No hesitation. A lot of times they will try to use that bullet to make you hesitate, and you can't get the punish, but he was ready, locked and loaded. Oh, the
To jest
side
4!
That is a
Ale
fake
tak,
finish if I've ever seen
przecież
one.
w poprzedniej walce też SS4
Taking
wygrało.
out Farzeen to
I
get
co było? 6-3 dla Pakistanu,
another
jest
point on the board for
8-6.
Team Korea.
Pięknie.
But it will mean he has to step down. That's his second win.
Yes. Of course, the rule in this format is that you can only win twice in a row, and then you have to go to the back of the line. But you are not eliminated if you're a winner. You are still
Yep.
available to get picked the next round
Yes.
if they want you. So big wins from Mogul, 2 wins. Team Korea really needed those, and they're on their way to catching up against Team Pakistan. I really think this is going to be very close by the end of the tournament. I don't know. We think we'll get to a match 25. The very.
I mean,
very
I
final
don't
match.
mind. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I wouldn't mind, because I want to see that. Well, we may get to match 25, but we may stop earlier and may get to see that tiebreaker if Korea can take the 13 points first.
Yeah, and even without the tiebreaker, I mean, what I like about this format is that you get so many matches
Yeah.
and matchups,
Yeah.
right? This is it's first to 2, and you have people strategically picking to see the matches that they think will be in their favor. And yeah, you just get a lot more matches and a lot more players playing each other. I mean, this is going to be used as data and information for future people studying.
Oh, we got
Oh, here we
we got
go.
the Pakistani fans there.
Yes, yes,
I
they-
was told that homeboy there with the glasses and the flag, Korean flag, there is actually a TV celebrity here. So shout outs to him.
Yes.
They call him the Pakistani Robert Downey Jr. because apparently he looks like Robert. I
The
don't see it
Pakistan-
myself, but hey,
alright.
good for him. And we got
Alright.
the John fan. What does it say? World's best
oh, that
king.
was too fast.
Oh,
Okay.
what do we got here?
Go
Go
knee,
knee.
yeah.
Simple and effective. I like it.
Yes.
Yo, stand. Oh, Doria, let's go.
Oh my God, Doria.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
not gonna sugarcoat it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, this guy's a Reddit user.
Yeah. Got this type. Let's go. All
All
right.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
so-
they're swapping consoles right now to keep things fresh, giving everybody a little bit of a breather.
Yeah.
Zmieniają
I mean, these matches
konsole,
have been
bo
really crazy
PS5
this
się
tournament,
przegrzała.
And
Kiedy
this
Polska,
team format,
Grecja?
is definitely going to be longer
No to
than the
pytanie
one
do
that we
Remixa.
had yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And so far, right now, I think Mogold had 2 wins in a row. Yeah, he was super happy about that. But
Przepraszam, było w
now, yeah,
2012.
we're gonna have like a reset situation. So what happens in this format is that once 2 players win in a row, they go back and then I think they go back to a blind pick.
Yeah.
And they just have to throw up whoever they think will be a good pick to start the next phase.
That's right.
And so yeah, I mean, this has been an amazing tournament to have all these players. I was talking about earlier, just to have all these different kinds of matchups and
Po sezonie drugim to już w
something
sezonie
people are gonna study
trzecim.
for a very, very. Oh,
Okay, so we'll be right back for you guys with some more matches. We're going to give the players, the viewers, and everybody a few minutes of a break. Get
Dobra,
back here
to
very
kilka
soon
minut
as
przerwy w
Atif
takim razie. Niedługo wracam. No i jedziemy. Ciekawe kto teraz. Mam nadzieję, że low high.
Soup Nations Cup here, Tekken 8, Team Pakistan versus Team Korea. This is the final day of a 3-day team battle affair.
Proszę mi konsol
My
nie
name's Rangchu.
szkalować.
You saw in the crowd, we got
Switch
some
jest super.
Pakistani supporters out here. The crowd look a little bit more diverse than
Ale
it was
jeśli chodzi
yesterday and
o
the day before.
pozostałe
You
generacje,
saw
pozostałe
Breadman getting
konsole,
excited there for Team Korea, but I'm
bywało
joined
lepiej.
by Brown Man all the way from out there in Oceania. Majid Obama here, and we are now kind of getting into the dirtiest part of this team event, man. It's wave 2 that just got started. Mogul was able to get a 2-win streak here on this unique Unleashed, is the name, tentative name, form for this format. 2 wins means he's going to have to get off the winner's seat, actually. But able to get 2 consecutive points for Team Korea here, and that's a first for the day. So far, they've only been able to trade a point here and there to. And it's important. That was pretty important for being able to try to make up for that deficit that they had from the early start that Team Pakistan had.
Yeah, it was a big lead, but we're slowly, as you said, it's getting real dirty right now. They're clawing their way back, and they're starting to build a little bit of momentum, and the fans are feeling that as well. They're cheering a lot more. They're trying to compete with the cheering of the 3 rows of Pakistani there is making more noise than the entire nation right now.
But for sure, that Farzeen and Mogul set that just wrapped up, that definitely injected some life into the Korean,
For sure.
the Korean audience that we had here. I hadn't heard them that loud pretty much the entire day. But
100%.
then, and you can see Farzeen wearing the disappointment on his face after too, because he knows, yeah, that was a big momentum play for them to be able to try to get back into this. And even though they're 8 points deep, they only need to reach 13. They only need to win 5 more sets. But with the, with this Korean team, it's not going to take much for them to build a little bit more momentum. If
Ulsan
they can win a
Atif
couple more sets,
znowu.
all of a sudden they're in there.
That's right. 2 games and they're even. That's not. It's a big order for what we have on
And
stage right now, but it's
the set
doable.
coming up. Peep the set coming up. You see the names?
Najszybciej teraz może się zakończyć to w 5 setów.
Yeah, I think these guys have played before. I'm not 100%. We might have to check the records. but
What
I
is
think
going
they
on
might
here,
have
man?
played
What is
before.
going on here? But if you, I mean, the thing is, if you're, who is happy about this matchup? Is it Team Korea or
I mean, in theory,
Think-
with the history so far, you would expect Team Korea to be a bit more pleased about it.
Yeah, I mean, Atif got that early start, like we said in Wave 1, built some early momentum and early point lead for Team Pakistan. So I guess being able to combat him in this Wave 2, if Ulsan can make something happen, stop him at the gates, this would be a big come-up play for Team Korea and being able to close this gap a little bit. And also a big momentum play, momentum shift for Wave 2. If you could prevent Atif from getting a 2-point game like this and get yourself up 1, that would do a lot of work for Team Korea right here. This is going to be an important set.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we've
Pamiętacie jak konsole PS2 miała 60 FPS-ów? Jak na PS1 było 60 FPS-ów? Jak na PS3 miało być Full HD 60 FPS-ów? Minęło 20 lat. Nie ma.
I believe. Anyway, here we go. Backdash it out, down to business, starting it out.
And so far with the
Dobra,
sets
mamy
that we've
klasyczek,
watched
Dragunov
play,
na Dragunowa.
It really just comes down to, like, both of them using like 10% of the move list, but a lot of option rotation, especially on negative frames, on hit, on block. It's constantly like watching for sidestep. Ulsan's sidestep posed a lot of problems for Atif in this set traditionally, all the way back to EWC, to Friday night, to yesterday, to today. But slowly Atif has kind of gotten around to understanding that timing, and he's built in a lot more delays. But here we go, overhead swing from Ulsan, and then just lets the smash rip.
And if this goes like the previous sets have been, this is becoming like the Fast and the Furious of Tekken sets. We're seeing it, they're milking it. They're going like 10 of these running. But here we go, and goes for the QCF4, look for those plus frames. Caught him.
That round opening 3+4 too. He's just flailing in the air too, from nowhere. Counter hit down twos. And again, peep this. Uppercut trying to snipe, he's like be really insistent on trying to find an uppercut. Goes for the Swede. 1-2-1 salvo combo for Ulsan.
Sidestep
Heat Smash, nice.
Sidestep, no hesitation, into Heat Smash.
And every
Tak,
hit Ulsan
DLSS
gets, bro, the
zateguje się,
commentary
dokładnie.
and the audience is pumped for this set. I don't know how. This is
Nie
like the fourth time we've seen this weekend.
zalajnował się, nie dostosował się do odpowiedniej osi.
Russian assault again. Snipe the step. You see Atif using some of these homing attacks, more passive tracking attacks now. And again, watch how they react on hit, especially in minus
Dobra
range.
kara.
Uppercut,
Przed zablokowany
punish
i
and
Atif
finds the
powinien to
launch. Atif now,
wygrać.
heat active, seals the round. It's like choosing between whether you want to come up with a while standing four, commit to the full crouch attack, trying to go for a sidestep. It's this constant wheel of options rotating, and they're kind of just playing rock, paper, scissors with each other at a very fast
It
pace.
basically is. This is speedrun, rock, paper, scissors, gets the wall splat there. Into the running four. This is gonna hurt. Not gonna be able to. Oh, he's got the heat dash. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, but
Close
it's
it
gonna
out.
be guess for
Yep.
game. Goes
Oh,
low mid.
2-1. Goes for the plus frames there, and the 1-2-1.
Dobra, jest po dwa, równo. Znaczy raz w jedną, raz w drugą stronę.
It's back and forth, back and forth. Especially in first to two, the difference in dynamics between doing this in a first to 10, doing this in a first to 3, and then now doing it in a first to 2. You gotta
They've had
think.
every possible format.
Yeah.
All right, 1-2, 1-2. The mic checking out here. Oh, nice. Had to get the
Nie.
shot in.
Zepsuł niestety.
Down two, salvo, going for the dash after.
All right, not a great place to be. Oh! Oh, he didn't believe hard enough there. And
Yeah,
the 1-2-1
Ulsan gives
was
up.
No i dla Atifa.
Gives up the hit. Atif taking this opening game. 1-0 advantage. Atif in the set, trying to put Pakistan up 9 points here.
You can see you could hear the Pakistan war drums ringing out the venue right now.
The difference too in Atif's like even body language, posture, way different from than it was yesterday. Even you know, it felt like that opening set where he was able to get those opening sets where he's able to get a 2-0 lead. That was really important for him macro level for this Pakistan team. Just him being able to get comfort, being able to rebuild confidence. We talked about the mental struggle for him, right? Being able to lock in over the course of a long event like this and find the win. He can't lose hope if you falter. You are in a leadership position right now. Ignition switch, Ulsan in the driver's seat.
He's throwing it all.
Lets the
all at
smash
him.
go.
Nice walk into the wall splat. There's going to be big damage. Let's see what Atif has in store
Yeah,
on the way.
big reversal opportunity here in heat. Oh, in rage rather.
To w sumie niedługo nie będzie działać, nie? Bo nie będzie trafiał leżących.
Be careful floating these
F4.
whips like that for back four. Ignition switch. Takes
You
the
gotta be
ground
careful.
strikes.
Just out of range.
Więc to combo nie będzie
Salvo
działać.
for the dash mix. It should switch again. Crouch jab to offset.
Oh, still
Full
alive?
crouch mix.
At the back
Back
43
one,
turn.
down two.
He's feeling himself, Obama.
Yes.
He's in
No,
the lead. He's
Atif
got a
dzisiaj
4
jest w
round
formie.
lead at the moment.
Also peep that mind game too, just being able to use like the back four mid extension like option like that with the threat of the high after,
Yes.
but they'll use it just to be able to cancel, go in the movement and just apply pressure just with mental frames advantage there.
One thing that Atif was doing a lot more in earlier sets throughout the week is doing back 4-2 into QCF1 cancel. And he stopped doing that because it was successful somewhat, but Ulsan did start catching on.
Parę.
Just kinda stopped
Spadniemy
doing that.
piętro niżej.
Ulsan on the verge of potentially taking this round. Breaks the grape juice floor, and we get the heat
I to będzie
activation.
koniec.
Gets the heat dash and should finish it off with a shoulder.
Yeah, shoulder at the wall, enough to close the round there. Here we go, still another floor break to go though.
All right, it's getting on the board here. Checking with that
See
while
that?
standing four.
Down two on hit while standing four. Watch what happens next time and see if Ulsan rotates the options there.
And you can see Atif was trying to move out of the way and step away from that Russian assault, but you can see Ulsan was doing a great job of dash, realign,
Yeah.
Russian assault. Got the counter hit for it. Atif got a great combo starter here.
There's your tornado. Activation opportunity here.
No równo jeden, chłopaki.
Oh, the slide. Mantic's playing baseball, goes for the heat dash.
Ładnie co zrobił.
Opportunity here for Ulsan.
Clean walk around, excellent prediction and excellent
Heat burst.
execution here. Heat activation.
Dropnięty
my
niestety.
God. But the salvo with the dash to follow it up.
Okay,
And
okay,
Ulsan
okay.
with advantage now in this game.
Yo, it looked like he lost control of the car, but he grabbed the wheel and steered it to course.
Yeah, but the way some of their movement, right? Especially on Atif's, his is activated a lot more.
Yes.
I feel like in the past few sets compared to Ulsan. And with the way some of these sidewalks work out in conjunction with some of the attacks that they're stepping, you got to be able to make a quick judgment call in some of these scramble situations because it happens just with the way the camera interacts with the boxes. But here we go, salvo with the dash.
Jest po jeden. Dobrze, Ulsan. No jakby Ulsan teraz wygrał, byłoby 8-8. Pięknie, ale Atif wkurzony. Słony. Czuć nawet tutaj ten sól. Wiecie co? Wystarczy, że dotknięcie monitora, dotknięcie Atifa na monitorze, poliżycie paluszek i poczujecie taką sól. Masakra.
What he saw in that, but for me, I think it's just about he's got to be able to find Ulsan's timing and be able to kind of lock him down in plus frames and find that Atif pressure a lot more. You know, we've kind of like gotten to this point now where okay, we're backing away and trying to play the footsies game, and you've seen like a lot of interesting scramble situations that happen as a result of these walks, but the clean clockwise rotation there finds the uppercut, and now
doesn't want to break the wall, wants to keep it and keep the pressure on and try to keep him at the wall, but Ulsan fighting back, hits the third hit of the 1-2-1.
He's got to make good reads on when Ulsan likes to press here. Balcony break in Atif's favor. Activation.
W ogóle wieliczka to brzmi jak nazwa jakiegoś zwierzęcia.
And there we go, that's good damage return. Russian assault for the pressure.
Jakiegoś morskiego.
Salvo right back at you with the dash after. Mid-homing attack, trying to lock his step. Atif eating an ignition switch. And then right back at you with the smash. Tackle, but the nine!
Hard kick, żeby obronić się przed taklem. Piękne. Brawo Ulsan, brawo chłopie.
But Ulsan not letting it rock. Counter hit slide. Plus frames.
Trying to fight back. Ulsan got that tricky timing at the moment. Switching sides.
Ulsan's put out some oh, the cocked hammer and it.
Nie, mi chodzi jak Ulsan wygra 2 razy.
Atif with the chance here. Activate.
Może to był skrót myślowy, ale mi chodziło jak Ulsan wygra 2 razy.
Switch in the mid. Oh, that's nice with the punish in the 1-3. Salvo once again. He gonna get all that health back. Plus frames. Smash.
Back to the wall. Explosion potentially possible.
Right back at you.
Hit him with the Uno reverse.
You smash me, I smash you. Stepping around right side.
Well, Russian assault caught him moving. Just got the block though. While sending 3. Safe on block, but good hit there. Oh, no, out of range.
Don't miss punish.
2-1.
Nothing. Ignition switch again.
Perfectly even. 1 game, 1 round. Crowd's going crazy. War drums ringing out throughout the building.
And the full crouch mix now coming into play too. Not going to the well too much, just sprinkles. Counting down to the jab check. Russian assault. Very polite pressure here, but it's being really effective against Ulsan. And Ulsan is consistently going to that dive option in mid-range. He's fishing with it, but hasn't really come up with anything yet.
All right, running 2s galore.
Full crouch again, working out big time here for Atif. Being able to maintain that pressure. The sweep, the down 2.
Sides.
Nie udało się wystepować.
Salvo sweep.
Facet, dół 4. Ten DB4. To jest chyba DB4.
Set point. Threatening to remove Ulsan from this wave of this unleashed format and put Pakistan up 9-6.
This could be big.
Huge round.
Oh my god. Goes for the slide. Try to scoop him
Nie
up.
ukarał.
No punish. Good step. Plus frames on there. Down 2.
Down 2. While standing 4 this time from it. On hit.
Nie wystepował. Dlaczego to tak łapie? Ale wyrwał go, dobrze.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're down 4 to close it out.
To jest dół 4.
Taking team
I Atif. 9-6.
The whole team standing up.
I have no idea what Arslan told him. Whatever it is, he needs to tell everybody else on that team that shit right now. Because Atif's expression, as soon as he landed there, you can see it on his face. This dude is not an actor. He is not a method actor by any means. He wears his emotion on his sleeve, and he is feeling good now.
This must feel so cathartic because I believe if Ulsan had won that, that would continue his perfect record against Atif, and that was probably hanging over his head for a very long time.
And you got to think about how that went down too. Friday night, Atif won the first to 2. He won the first to 3. He won the first to 5. Lost the first to 10, but the way, oh my God, they brought the drums out.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta hear it. He's using bottles.
Faktycznie.
They brought the drums out.
Bębenek.
Bro, and I'm glad they brought some kind of contingency to this audience. We had to do something to even up the score. They got 10 dudes on stage. I thought this was a 7v7. They got 10 dudes on stage.
10v7.
You got to at least have some people in the audience.
Korea
Right?
Pamiętajcie o Bolsgo Weekly, wrzucam link na czatek.
Watch yourself in the parking lot.
Zapisy check-in do 19.
Again, talking
Check-in od
about
13.
wave 2 of this, right?
No i o 19 ruszamy.
You remove Ulsan from this wave equation. So now Team Korea is only left with LWH, Jeondae, CBM, and Rangchu. Obviously, the shell between CBM and Rangchu that covers up. That's a lot of matchup coverage, and those two, that's a nasty character combo too, I feel. But LWH stepping up here, likely going to leverage Brian. You still have Jeondae as a flex pick and an X Factor, potential X Factor. He was able to get a good win earlier, right? Couldn't get the 2 in a row, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he lost to Arslan after. But he was able to get that win on Farzeen. So having him there, but he's going to have to go up against the John is still in play for Pakistan in this wave 2. Numan is still in play for this wave 2. Atif is on the hot seat right now. Arslan, Hafiz Tanvir still in play for wave 2, and you got to think they only need 4 more set wins to punch this thing through.
And regarding Hafiz, he's only played 1 set so far today, and he took a loss, unfortunately. But he will come back with something to prove. He doesn't want to go out of this tournament without helping contribute to the W today.
Well, I mean, he got the MVP trophy to me for yesterday. But yeah, I mean, that's something to consider too. Usama's been up here several times, right? And he hasn't had wins, but they've been close sets.
That's another one, yeah.
But you also got to think, bruh, like I said, if I'm awarding MVPs to me for Team Pakistan, it's Hafiz Tanvir and Numan, right?
Yep.
Numan is still in play here. He's still hot. So my thing is like, bruh, as long as he isn't like too iced out right now with the break, imagine who do you leverage him against in this wave 2? Do you wait for CBM or Rangchu to step up? Do you wait for him to deal with Jeondae? Like, that's something you have to consider if you're Team Korea.
Yes.
You know that Numan is waiting in the wings.
I'm not going to go, like, I would probably, it's hard to say, but the way Numan plays, he's one of those players that if you knew about him, you knew he was absolutely correct. Probably best Steve on the planet, I'll say it myself. Best Steve on the planet for some time now. But his weakness, even for the Pakistani team in their mind, was he had the lack of experience in the big world, in the real world, and he would often choke. But he's shown this weekend that he can go up against anybody and beat some ass.
Well, yeah, my thing was like being able to play at the same level and play to his potential on the road.
Yes.
And of course, like he went to Japan for the final, and obviously, you know, he had a good performance there. Not to his expectations,
wasn't to his level, right?
But this has been like but it hasn't even come into play. I feel like he's mad comfortable right now. But here we go, LWH on the Brian.
Dobra, LWH, liczymy na ciebie. Pokazałeś się dzisiaj z dobrej strony.
Oh, nice duck. Activates that heat smash. Now, Atif gonna wake up with that heat. He's gonna use it. Yeah, there it is.
4-2-1 lets the whole thing rock after the smash.
Oh,
And yeah,
Zrobił, słuchajcie, to samo, co przed chwilą Ulsan. Hard pick.
On block, especially. They're all looking for it, especially I feel like after the other night when you saw what I think it was Atif and Ulsan, right?
There was a lot of them.
Yeah, there was a lot of like counter tackle play.
All right, 2-1, good reaction there on the down forward 1 string.
Always just going to the ignition switch after that time, mixing it up, going for the sweep, then the ignition switch, giving him a few different looks here. Power crush, no stop.
All right, chopping elbow, going for those plus frames, activates heat, goes for a few more.
Yeah. Watch how they move too after these activations in neutral. Activation, counter activation now.
Oh, he went for the northern cross.
No jest jeden.
Not enough frames for that one.
Full crouch is it's a little bit slow, right? Just trying to slide in there like that.
Fellow, nice punish. Fans feeling it, sending their energy. Down
A lot of just 2-1 mix here.
Good reaction and punish.
The ignition switch for the chip. Just out of range, but unfortunately, LWH swings into the follow-up hit. Ignition switch, adding to the chip damage.
Trying to lock him down at that wall.
See the back ones as well, trying to seal the step a little bit. But here we go, crash impact. And now, locked up against this wall. Atif stepping off a bit.
Dobra, haratak. Pięknie, tu jeszcze krzywa ściana, ale dobra, zrobił tutaj full combo.
Jet upper set.
Sprężynka zablokowana troszkę bokiem i jet upper. Pięknie, pięknie.
He put the cheese on the trap, man, and then just launched them on the wall. Boom. Hatchet kicks now to open this round.
Kara.
Punish.
I to jaka.
God damn.
Perfect.
Low high kozak. On może być dzisiaj MVP.
He's feeling himself. When a prime feels themselves and they're ready for this, you gotta be scared. The floor is primed as well.
And Atif just a little bit late on that uppercut attempt after the sidestep. Trying to score a whip punish, but he still has heat. He's in rage. Salvo now to go into it. Get the health backs. Magic ball. But the
Orbital. Kosmiczna akcja i to może być koniec. To już któryś raz w ten weekend jak lawa zabija.
Calm down, man. Where's the ref? Where's the ref?
So wait, he got exploded into a lava geyser and then got jumped on and pound like
I'm saying
the hard cut like that is kind of goofy. But
it's kind of crazy, man. But someone's gonna stop him.
Okay, so this is a big set here, right? Low high with advantage now, 1 game advantage. This time going to fight at your uncle's house. Got some nice furniture here.
I hope he had insurance, man. Alright, trying to catch him stepping. He did, but Brock blocked very quickly. Caught him with that last hit.
But I feel like that last game just comes down to some high impact reads.
Yes.
In some clutch scenarios.
For sure.
And Atif maybe getting a little bit antsy. It felt like he got a little bit impatient in some moments. And Low High was just a step ahead of him.
Oh, nice. Activates that heat. Not trying to give up his turn. Excellent whip punish there. Gets heat for himself.
Good spacing. That backdash put him just out of range.
Excellent whip punish.
Mock punches though.
Letting it
Crash
all fly.
impact. He's just trying to get the real estate. But here we go. The heat smash.
Nice duck.
Dobrze.
Thought it was a counter hit, but it was just normal and got to duck and punish the final.
Great awareness. Nice. Snipes him with the downpour to it. And
there it goes. That's actually an OG. I don't know if you meant it on purpose, but there used to be a trap back in the day where you whiff a grab, and if they had a big 1+2 move, they end up doing it and they die. Excellent work here. Little bit of health for Atif. 1 round away.
Proszę, proszę.
Got Korea on his back, about to take out Low High.
Kara, znowu.
I don't know. He's out of control.
Nie wiem, co tutaj Atif próbował zrobić z tym armorem, ale za bardzo ryzykuje.
Oh my god, Low High.
Activate, step.
Dash use face, up C.
Pięknie.
Fearless. All of his ancestors are
Potężny
blessing him
Low
right now.
High.
Chanel put a shaman spell on him. He looks
Cudownie.
invincible.
A widzieliście Atifa taki... Tak, panie kierowniku?
Whoa, my, yo, that was crazy. He is looking like they got 2 of the best Bryans on the planet on that team.
I don't want to say mental guard break or anything like that, but that was just Atif got very, very insistent and stubborn.
Yeah.
Low High told him over and over again, like, bro, you better better not let those highs rock, because I'm gonna duck them, and you better not be trying to just swing into me with with power crush over and over again, or I'm gonna hurt you really badly for it.
Did you forget that was -14?
And he did it over and over again. I don't know why he kept trying to go to that well.
I don't know how much he meant it and how much. Cause I feel like the one where he whipped the grab that came out, that might have been. But then it came out like 2 or 3 other times. I'm kind of like,
and that's what makes me think. Maybe it wasn't an accident.
Yeah.
I think maybe
I've never seen him use them that many times and fail as well. Usually it's like it'll come out once or twice, it works or it doesn't, and then he leaves that alone. Lets him marinate for next time. But that came out a lot more times than usual. But up next, who do we have?
I like this decision from Team Pakistan to put up.
Na razie najlepiej po stronie Korei Mulgold. Tak to wszyscy wygrali, albo wygrali 2, albo wygrali 1. Nie, albo przegrali.
Put Arslan up in this situation.
0-1 albo
Trust
1-1
your
było.
team captain and your leadership to be able to stop them from gaining any more momentum here and be able to build on the lead. It's important. Basically, the way they have to look at it is they got their work done in the first wave when they were able to build those streaks. It's been difficult for the Team Korea outside of that Mogul set streak that you just saw. They haven't been able to have consistent wins. Team Pakistan has done a really good job of being able to say, okay, we'll trade you this win. But we'll take this one, you know? And they're not letting them get multiple sets back to back.
They're willing to take potentially, arguably, certain sacrifices to be like, all right, we're going to get a better return on investment if we just let this rock down.
It's like they're ahead. It's just like there's an HP advantage here, and they're just doing power crush basically. You know? So
if we can take the risk, what are you going to do about it?
So it's important to be able to trust Arslan in this situation. Yo, can you get Low High off the seat?
It's like a poker table. When you got a huge stack of chips, you're able to bully the other
Yeah,
players.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll max you out
So
too.
I win, I run it again. You lose. I win. Sorry, I win.
You're all in.
Yeah, exactly. It's make or break for you. What are we gonna worry
Vulcan
about?
punches, able to intercept mid that time.
Oh, got the yo, you don't see that often with these players.
Ooh, the snake pit.
LWH
yeah.
High, ale ty mi nie teraz zaimponowałeś.
Taunts.
Taunt. Aż Arslanowi się nie chciało wstawać. Uznał, że już może nie będę wstawał. Zablokuję to.
Another jet up. Oh, yeah.
Jeszcze jetapper. Mógł zrobić
He
cokolwiek.
didn't even do that. He could have just grabbed the
Właśnie.
like, nah, I'm gonna set you.
Wystarczyło zrobić jakieś punche. Confirm.
It's the homing attack strings here, getting intercepted by low high. Cannonball straight. You've got to be weary of this character in mid range.
No! Oh,
O, gdyby to weszło, Jezus Maria. Tak! Ale Arslan zepsuł, ale LWH High to wykorzystał. Co tu się dzieje? LWH High daje nadzieję Koreańczykom. Najpierw dał ją Mulgold, teraz LWH High daje. Co tu się dzieje? LWH High chyba chce zdążyć na wieczorny turniej Polska Weekly 2.
Delay lows.
Could this be a 2-for-2 for LWH?
It's still the opening game, but Arslan, you have to show us something here. How are you going to stave off this momentum? Slow this match down. Break the grab.
Yeehaw.
It's very interesting because what LWH is doing is letting Arslan know, like, yeah, I'm willing to hold the duck if I need to. So if you want to do some crazy crap down there, I'm not going to let it happen, as I was just saying. And Arslan's usually used to letting his opponent stand up straight due to all the mids, and again, not
WS1, żeby złapać go z sidestepa. Pięknie. Mi się wydaje, że on... Chociaż nie, dobra, mógł po prostu liczyć na whiff recovery. Whiff punish. Odrobić nie odrobi, no bo jeśli teraz wygra, to zejdzie, ale... Zmienić na 9-8. Widzę w oczach Arslana srakę.
Ever since Mogold sat down, got his two sets in a row, they have really woken up. Let's say that.
I think what really needs to be understood right now is if LWH can win this, yes, he has to sit down. Arslan has to sit down, but it's going to go to 8-9. And considering where this started, that is a huge change.
It doesn't feel like it's as close as it really is.
Yeah. It still feels like Korea's like a heavy underdog right now for whatever reason. When you actually look at the scoreboard, that's a different story.
But also, how is Arslan going to, in this match, right? It feels like LWH has had such a strong read on when Arslan likes to apply pressure with jabs, especially in close quarters like that.
Gets a throw, gets a little tech there.
How is Arslan going to change his timing and start fishing with mids? Punish him for just trying to hard duck like that. Or alter his timing to try to throw off the reads?
He's ready. It's like he installed an aimbot chip in his brain last night. Alright, gets the bullets fired, back to the wall near the hot dog man.
Yeah, Arslan's throwing a lot more delays in there, giving him a lot more different looks, getting him uncomfortable with just the hard ducking like that, and then finds the down forward one, finds a sidestep one, start to delay his timing a little bit and start to utilize some of the more of these mids and be able to apply pressure that
definitely did a good job altering his game plan there and really staggering his timing, making it a bit more confusing. But let's see what LWH can give
you. You felt it too, even watching. You could tell, like, in some of those movements, he wanted to press the button there, but he's like, no, delay it, delay it.
Yeah. And it worked out really well, but how is that going to be able to carry him for the next few rounds?
See him after the forward as well, altering his timing, giving LWH different looks. I'm not going to let the engager rip immediately. I'm going to give you a delay low after, see how you react. Activate now, locked in the corner, LWH, counter activation.
Oh, good punish there, good
Bloody
attempt
Ward,
from
just
LWH.
jab string right back at you. Slide,
good.
lots of different looks here. Blom bomb with the dash, nothing behind
Że to nie było mocniejszego punisha. I jeszcze nie koniec. Nie przeczekał, kurczę.
Arslan Ash back in it, slowly
Szkoda.
getting back into it.
Tej sraczka pomaga Arslanowi.
After the sides kick and then just comes right back at you with the cannonball straight. Oh my god, Bloody War.
Nice duck. All right, he's going back to the ducks.
Activate, still wants to retain this advantage, this positional advantage rather.
Uses
Counter activate.
Takes the momentum back.
From Arslan, the timing.
Whoa, nice sidestep into the elbow. Should get the combo here after the heat dash. Looking good, getting back on the board. LWH, 1 round to 2. Does not want to let Arslan get the second
back
game.
And forth, back and forth.
What you love to see.
So now, how is Arslan going to change his timing again? How's he going to be able to try to intercept? Counter hit, side kick again.
And you know what's crazy? That was a different timing.
Yeah.
But LWH just had it.
LWH via that.
Yep.
Nice, I like that option. Activation through the guard break.
There's been a lot of situations where LWH has gone for the Northern Cross, but has not been successful. Did it again there, and it cost him a bit of health and momentum.
Mids, yes.
Aj,
Okay,
po jeden.
okay. All right, so one apiece.
You felt it going back to that first game timing. LWH now like, okay, I'm gonna bet on this jab pressure, or I'm gonna bet on the high. Arslan, no, wait, mid. Wait.
All right. Into the stratosphere.
It's a bend back and forth here, and now we gotta worry about the floor blast in the critical round. But how is Arslan gonna translate his adjustments in timing to how that game 2 worked? How's he gonna do it here? Can he avoid some of these counter hit buttons and threats that LWH has been presenting in mid-range? Can he take advantage of some whiffs, get more in the close quarters like this, and apply pressure with those mids and punish him for ducking? Get him to second guess.
I think he's trying to go again. Once again, go back to the ducking
Szczęśliwie.
well. But
Ale
I think he's
tutaj
being
źle
a little
zaczął
bit more
ten
conservative
Brian
and cutting a little bit
ciosek.
of the fat, staying down for a little bit less, but it seems to be still effective. And the heat
Nice,
smash
jeszcze skraszowało
closes
LWH chyba.
out the round.
Go
Good jab
diglewa.
pressure and mix with the threat of that heat smash there, and then back one, working the mids now.
Well, lets the mid rip, gets a little bit of punish.
Give a little bit of damage to Arslan for that.
Second hit, and he goes
She
for
gets
the
to the
toss.
knees.
Nice.
Gets the install. What's he gonna do with it? Dies bright electric, but doesn't get the follow-up he was looking for, but still in the driver's seat, activates heat. Plus frames, what's he got? Chopping elbow. Tried to catch him stepping. And the reversal.
Trying to counter and then the clean
Ależ pięknie go wysidestepował. Brawo, brawo.
This would be a huge come up for Team Korea. Arslan, you gotta be able to slow this match down. When it's been going fast, it's been in LWH's favor.
And you can see now, Arslan feels the pressure. I think he's trying to speed it up. He's trying to smother LWH, but LWH's not letting it happen. Excellent punish. Arslan might be able to stop LWH on his offense.
Right into a crash impact though, and now LWH with momentum.
He's still got that install and heat. Both resources ready to go. Nice step. This is gonna cause
I
an explosion.
blawa.
I don't want to jinx that.
To może być koniec.
Very, very good for LWH.
Ach, ściany nie, udało się zrobić dobrze. Fisherman's Hook i tak kończy. Ten Fisherman's Slam. Jest 9-8. Dopiero co było 6-3. Pięknie.
Cut it down to 1 set advantage. 9-8 for Team Korea. LWH now has to take a seat. Arslan Ash off the table.
Naprawdę, gdyby Korea się nie postawiła, to mogłoby być już po ptokach.
For wave 2 of Team Pakistan, while Team Korea still has Jonding, CBM, and Rangchu to leverage in this phase. Wow, LWH paying rent.
Czyli nawet jeśli teraz wszyscy Koreańczycy przegrają, to i tak przechodzimy do kolejnej rundy.
It developed through the set too. Really those high impact duck calls in game 1, and then also just the offense that he laid on, especially in heat on Arslan, when he had the threat of heat dash or heat smash in a lot of the situations, he was able to play around with Arslan's defense. He caught him ducking a few times or pressing, had some very high impact sidewalks and sidesteps in games 2 and 3 especially, and that's really what sealed the deal to me.
That was an amazing
It felt like a cerebral battle.
Yeah, that was crazy. You could just it was a battle of the senses, battle of the mind. But I think right now Pakistan is still in the lead, but put in a bit of an awkward position where this could go any way. I think Pakistan needs that extra support to keep that win going. They've got the crowd.
Ci, którzy nie mogą grać.
They deserve their commentary champion, the official Pakistani representative, Spags. I will let him join you guys. I bid you guys farewell. I appreciate you guys having me on. Appreciate you, Obama.
Atif podłamany? Nie, dobra, on tak wygląda tylko.
To you, Mr. Spag.
Brown, man, thank you so much, man. Amazing
O,
commentary all
szybko, ja
weekend.
myślałem, że będzie przerwa.
But yeah, man, I was watching those games downstairs and it is getting very, very close now. Margin Obama, I'll tell you, man, every single time I've done this Unleashed format, it would usually go a similar way. It's like, it looks like one team's pulling away at the beginning, but then, you know, if the two teams are evenly matched, it always ends up becoming close, man. And they're only one set away now from tying up this series.
Yeah, thanks to Brown, man. We were just talking about it. It's like this thing feels way closer than what it did an hour ago, you know, or just a few sets ago even. And the score just it doesn't reflect like the tempo now, because now I feel like the pressure's on the Pakistani team in this wave especially. They're threatening right now Team Korea is threatening these guys to take away their lead, step up and even this thing up with this wave, and it's going to make the next 3
No, jest
sets
9-8, a było
very, very
6-3.
critical in terms of who they pick to put up there. If you're Team Pakistan, Spag, you got the John, you got Hafiz Tanvir, you got Numan left.
Yeah.
Who are you setting up?
I put up Numan. I
Numan.
put up the guy who hasn't lost a single set the entire weekend. However, you know, if there was a player that was going to give him
Rangchu z
issue, it
Numanem.
is that one right there on the side of Korea, Rangchu.
Ktoś wcześniej powiedział,
You know, the
że
Pakistan is talking
ten
about it as well,
mecz
but Steve does
byłby
play quite
ciekawy.
well into the Korean
Nie przez to, że ciężko
characters
Steve'owi na
apart
misie.
from Kuma. And we saw these guys first play at FV Cup back last year. And it went right down to the wire. Rangchu actually was winning 5 rounds straight, and somehow with 1 pixel remaining, Numan brought it back and won the entire set. So these guys are very back and forth. Just from that one set that we can say, I feel like it's going to be a close one.
Yeah, and this is going to be, like you said, similar to that FB major set. This is a first to 2. You got to remember that. So it's going to be important for early on here. How can Numan move past all these long-range tools that bears have? Especially, you know, he's got to find some way to evade the angry hooks. You're going to look for Rangchu to try to just occupy a lot of space with some of these big bear attacks. He has a few different strategies that I think he's going to like to apply in this matchup as well. Numan's got to find
Na
a way to
pewno mają
close the
Koreańczycy
gap and
lepszy
also trying to
download
find
speed niż
some way to get
Pakistan.
pressure on Rangchu
Ma lepszy
and
internet.
have him just press into some of these big counter hit buttons.
It's really important that Numan is careful when Rangchu goes into rage, into heat, because obviously with heat, that electric is a pure high crush.
Yes.
It will go under the jab, it will go under the back one, and certain moves like that. So if Numan can stay calm and kind of weather the storm with Kuma in heat, then he might be able to get the job done. Either way, it's going to be very, very close, and this is a huge mental game as well. If Rangchu can win this set, not only have you taken out the undefeated Numan, you're also tying the set 9 sets
9.
apiece, which is a huge mental blow for Pakistan, who's been in the lead the entire day.
Glad you mentioned that too. That's the thing about Rangchu, and his bear strategies change a lot depending on
Dobra, Misiu,
character and
jedziesz.
player matchup. You'll see him use heat in
Pole
different ways.
rysunkowe założone,
But like you said,
teraz
the
trzeba
threat of
zaorać.
bear electric, but also the bear heat smash as well. I feel like it's very easy to just get intercepted or clipped if you're trying to move around. You know Numan is pretty active, especially once he gets out of range. He likes to bob and weave inside and outside of spaces. You got to imagine whenever Rangchu activates heat, it's almost got to be like a pause button on what the gameplay that he likes to run.
Absolutely. Well, let's see what Rangchu
Ale
decides
fajnie,
to do
fajnie,
here,
że jest
man.
równo.
And what tactics are going to be employed. Kuma versus Steve. Punish their offense too early on.
Nie, Edge'a nie było. Ja nie wiem, czy Edge może jeszcze
Trying
zagrać.
to keep Steve at bay. Pile up some chip damage as well. Wow, calling out the bear.
Co to
The bear
było?
demon paw.
Yeah,
It's
that was
jakieś
a punch to back
sabaki?
from Steve.
Właśnie, nie wiedziałem nawet, że on ma takie...
Just letting records rock. Grab, break it.
Small punish there.
Fishing with Sonic Bang here, but activate through the string. Ooh.
John Dink już dzisiaj był i chyba jedną walkę wygrał, z tego co pamiętam. W ogóle dziś jest tak, że dobrze idzie tym, którym wczoraj szło źle i na odwrót.
And maybe that's the kind of game you have to force too. Be okay with taking just good trades in some of these situations. Leveraging some of your HP if you're able to get a health advantage. Right now, Rangchu and heat. Step in, pump in, bear pedal. Eats these mids.
Numan się nie bał, wciskał kiedy... Trafiło! Taki później klalka, ale zobacz, nawet Seed, nawet ten, zderzenia, to nie dało rady trafić, wow.
Step in, pump in, pedal low.
Goes for the heat smash and we go back to the wall now. What can you do with the pressure?
I like that. Cancel the Lionheart. Just apply, take the pressure, take the wall. Oh my god! Stepping into him. There's your tornado.
Peels him off the wall as well. Beautiful combo. Got rage available. Going to use the rage jar here. Will it connect? Yes, it does. And that's going to get rid of all that grey health and give Numan the health lead. How does he finish though?
What's the play here though? Running in the low. What are you doing? Oh my god!
What a sidewalk! What a
Właśnie
sidewalk!
to FC1.
Wow, crazy stuff.
Siema.
Margin.
FC1 jest dobrym ciosem, ale niekiedy ktoś się stepuje.
Oh, this looks like Kuma round. Hold on. Bear X.
Not even 10 seconds gone.
Where did your health go, bro? He got chipped down all the way down to range territory.
That's Kuma.
Activation, and then the big fish again. That's that
Running,
raw,
one
Nice,
that's the
dobrze.
Japanese sashimi cut. That's that raw
Jedziesz
stuff.
Rangchu.
22nd round there, and once again, Rangchu starting off quick there. 1+2 heat engager. Be careful. Oh, he's got some setups.
Power crush out of Honey Bear.
Legs.
Whip and big time
Kurczę, mógł
punish
go
here.
lepiej ukarać. Niech to się nie zemści.
Rangchu back to the wall, but he's all too comfortable with it. Numan looking for anything.
Defense, the defense. Only needs one more hit, activates heat. Now what can you do with it, Numan?
Dobrze.
Nice. Goes for the QCF2. After the low, final round, first
Czy
game.
on robi to QCF2 z FC, tak się da?
The jab pressure, the jab
Testing him
pressure.
with just one jabs. Uh-oh, angry hook.
Siema, kiedy Anna? Anna będzie 1 kwietnia.
Right back in your face.
Natomiast 24 kwietnia, czyli nie w najbliższy, ale w kolejny poniedziałek, będzie Tekken Talk, na którym dowiemy się więcej na temat Anny oraz drugiego sezonu.
Oh, the G-Clef finally lets it loose. Is that dead?
Dupka jeszcze nie koniec, przeżył. Yes. Zajebiście.
1-0 in this set against Numan, threatening to even it up here. This is, man, what if you're Atif, what are you telling Numan right now?
Telling him to just like to calm down and not just believe in his reads, man. You know,
Okej,
it looks like
dzięki.
he's a
Właśnie nie
little
byłem
bit
pewien,
too
jak z tymi
afraid
QCF-ami
of the
jest.
threat of the G-Clef, not moving laterally as much. We're not even using the over air, the British backhand bow. You know, he's used it when he has used it and it's worked. He hasn't been able to go for a punish afterwards. So he's not really believing in his reads right now. Maybe too scared of what Kuma can bring.
Yeah.
Widzisz,
Let's
Carlos, w
see.
dobrym
I mean,
momencie
especially with
wszedłeś.
some of these
Wróciłeś.
longer-ranging attacks like angry hook,
Yeah.
maybe probably scares him off of
Bo
using
tam był ten
Lionheart,
motyw, że
maybe
jak
fishing for
ktoś
the
przegra, to
launcher,
sobie
like that.
idziesz, nie? I sobie poszedłeś.
So he's trying to work his
A tutaj
way in,
widzisz?
but when he gets in,
Tak,
it seems
WS
like
1-2 najlepsza
Rangchu's done a
kara
good
tutaj.
job of just being able to just make him as nervous as possible, or he's leveraging heat to kind of make him as hesitant as possible to press in that situation.
Kuma can really mix you up a lot, man,
Yeah.
and you can't get into your own head when it comes
Tak,
to what Kuma's capable
i
of
to się
doing.
nie
Don't
zmieni.
believe in your reads, man. Nice down jab and flips the switch.
Ja może spróbuję jakimś innym pograć w drugim sezonie, zobaczymy jak Panda się zmieni, ale
Good dog. Went for the guard. Ooh,
dobra
man.
kartka.
Yeah, guard right.
Ale jeśli chodzi o to, jaką postać lubię,
That's the thing, though. It's a 50-50, right?
nie ma opcji. Panda zawsze to
Goes
będzie.
for the throw.
In the clinch.
Guaranteed hits.
Yep. Take the extra bit. Billy Club out of sway there. Now backing up. Finally a Lionheart with
Punish.
the Bloodhound. And he's gonna make
Wczesny
Rangchu
dostęp
pay
jest
for this
właśnie
here.
1 kwietnia, natomiast 3 dni później będzie normalny dostęp do Anny.
Good break. And goes straight for the Sonic Fangy and heat available to make it safe as well. 2 rounds up very quickly.
Remix, dobre.
We got the floor blast available now as well. Numan Chaudhary.
The monsters, and then again Billy Club. Or that just mid overhead swinging option. Oh, great crouch. The challenge.
Okay, counter hit down 4-2.
Nice. I love the cancel in the follow up.
No punish on Marsan into unfortunately there from Numan. Oh, that's why you don't want to jab
Wytrzymany
against Kuma
elektryk.
when he has heat. Just like I said, that electric will go right under it. Big damage.
Wybucha, jeszcze ma hita.
Oh my god. Just outside of rage too.
Zaraz pójdzie elektryk. Nie, zaraz pójdzie rybka, jak tylko będzie mógł się ruszyć.
Full string.
Stracił hita niestety.
Down 4-1.
How does he finish?
1. Mid strikes. Power
Mora w
cross
tej sytuacji.
No, he didn't get up.
Gwarant
He didn't back
nie
roll.
wstał.
And
Bo
that
to w sensie
allowed Kuma
gwarant
to get
sytuacji,
an
kiedy nie
extra free
wstaje.
hit on the ground.
Gdyby wstał, to
Into
nic
the
tam by nie
round.
siadło.
Okay, punish. Up cross 2 again.
Bear breath. Bear X again.
Be careful, don't get hit by that G-Clef. Albatross 2 finds its mark once again. He
Thankfully,
engager.
yeah, able to get a lot of health back too.
Oh!
But the G-Clap this time lets it rock. Activate.
Not too risky against Steve, of course. He can't launch the G-Clef.
Yeah, he's only limited to just
Uh-oh.
that 1+1.
Tak? Wow. To było ciekawe.
He smash. Plus frames. Oh! That's gonna be a
Ouch,
full
i to
launch there.
zabije.
Albatross 2. He has range
Zaraz
available as well, so this might be the
jest
round.
tornado, coś tam i Ragehard.
Is it gonna connect? It does, and Numan ties up the set.
Spoko, spoko. Będę coś takiego nagrywał, nie wiem czy, ale nie wiem czy nie poczekam na drugi sezon, bo jak nawet teraz nagram, no to może to się zmienić w drugim sezonie. Więc może w tym poczekam drugi sezon, ale jakieś inne krótsze filmy ponagrywam, może też. O ile cały sezon? On jeszcze chyba nie jest. Nie ma jeszcze chyba informacji na Steamie.
Big game here just on this. Oh, come on, man. On the farm too.
The party stage.
It feels like every time we've been on the stage
Nie,
this
nie ma.
weekend, we somehow find ourselves in that basement.
We do.
Nie wiemy jeszcze ile to będzie
These guys
kosztować.
want the smoke, man.
Ale pewnie w okolicach 150-200 zł.
See the
Testing
jab.
with the jabs.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Sonic Fang after the down forward two. Also with Lionheart. Countering,
Ładnie.
a grab there, able to crush the
Czy,
armor. Bully, bully
czy
grab,
ten
broken.
specjalny rzut
Nice,
misiów,
down 2-1, still moving
ACB
with it.
przód dwie ręce,
Activate.
może zniszczyć
Rangchu.
ścianę?
Running in the flicker jabs.
Chyba nie.
Oh, that's a big
Tak.
win.
Nie chciał chyba zrobić góra przód jeden. Nawet góra jeden.
What a block!
Ładnie!
Rangchu is insane. What the hell
Ale
was that
ściana,
block?
nie! Rada!
Oh!
It's okay when you got the fish like that.
Dlaczego czwórkę zrobił? Co?
Running 1+2.
Nie wiem co się wydarzyło, ale najważniejszy jest wynik. Pierwsza runda dla Rangchu.
That was like 4 or 5 moments, man, where it could have gone either way. And now Numan giving him some different looks here. Now we look at... Never mind, just runs in the bare pistons.
Zobaczył tylko, że się
And just
ruszy,
like that,
że nie jest w
puts him at the
zasięgu.
wall.
And the booty
Pistony
guaranteed.
i pół paska
50%
zdrowia.
gone. Down back four, no blocks. No punish as well. The setup.
Oh, the charge on a Honey Bear.
Coś czuję, że tu będzie perfekcik zes.
Activation, put the step.
Ups.
That was good. Sway 1-1. What, a 3-3, sorry?
The damage.
Dobrze, rybka, jeszcze nie koniec.
There's so much going on right now. What
Oh
once
my
again?
Dynika.
2 rounds up. Is he going to be handed his first
Rangchu,
loss
jedziesz.
here?
Zaraz będzie 9-9, wierzymy w to.
Fighting for survival here. Running the duck pressure, G-Clef. I don't want to hear it.
The gangster clap.
Pięknie.
Beautiful. Big damage.
Chyba to nie było gwarantowane, bo on podszedł troszkę.
On the back foot.
Rangchu said on this team, you
Wydaje mi się, że tam nie
gotta
można
be with
podejść.
Papa Bear
Look at the chip.
now. The pressure at
Co
the
on mu
wall, the
robi?
low swipes. Honey Bear trap, charging on through.
Oh my god.
Ach, wysadź sobie po ogóle. Ale depsuł combo. Low parę. Nie zabije deps. Dropnął, ależ tutaj Numan teraz dropnął 2 razy. 9-9. O panie, ale Numan musi być słony. Najpierw dropnął gwaranta, potem dropnął Jaga po low pary. Bajo. Papa Numan. Rangchu szef.
Somebody's got to step up to Rangchu. It's the John. Yeah, step up.
Yeah, straight up, straight away, no hesitation. The John stepping up. One of these teams is going to move on to
Dawajcie znać ludziom, że są zajebiste meczyki. Wysyłajcie link do tego streama, niech oglądają. Rangchu z Johnem teraz. Zobaczymy, kto jest lepszym zwierzęciem.
This is insane stuff right there. I mean, look, Numan at the end, it looked like a carbon copy of that FB Major set that they had. You know, he was on the back foot, he had a pixel remaining. He got the low parry, but this time he actually dropped the combos, and that's what we call the Bear's natural defense. Having those small, stubby legs.
Of course.
Sometimes getting those combos can be very,
I feel
very
like we've seen it
difficult.
a couple times today, just like passively, like, oh yeah, this low poke would hit any other character, doesn't hit Bears. Oh, your combo, you didn't correctly adapt to that situation, especially on a sidewall with the Bear right there. Like, you know, it's a lot to think about. I mean, it requires a lot of awareness, especially with Steve anyway. Which, but then when you throw that into the mix, it's very easy to make mistakes. Unfortunately, Costly one there loses the set to Rangchu. Rangchu now sitting down and coming up to when Mogold hopped in for Team Korea on wave 2. The Korean team had not had a consecutive player get a consecutive win all day. It was only Team Pakistan, especially at the opening, and they were really just sitting on that lead, trading wins here and there, protecting that lead that they established early on. Since then, Mogold, low high, is Rangchu going to step up and be able to deliver a dunk here to put Team Korea truly up in this set? This is huge. This is massive. Even just mentally, right? I think we're going to be resetting. Maybe someone chose the stage or something, but yeah, like, you know, this is so important because both teams are on 9 right now. We're going to 13. Just getting up to that 10 mark, that double digits, it's so important, man. And you're right, man. Right now we had Atif, the John, and who was it you said? Farzeen or someone else? The John and Tanvir are the only ones that are left on this wave. Sorry, when it comes to getting double 2 wins in a row. Oh, yeah. Earlier it was what, Numan and
Atif, Numan and
Ale grubo,
and
dobrze.
then now, obviously, you got more gold, you got low high.
Jedziesz,
It
misiu.
seems like in the second half, Korea's really stepped up. Wave 2 has been Korea's wave, and it's in fact, I mean, we could potentially be looking at an erasure of what happened in wave 1. And this is why
chyba
this
sobie coś
format
sprawdzę
today is so
z
good because we get to see so many different matchups as well. You know, and the counter pick strategies from the teams is very, very important. Being able to pick the right person to go up at the right time is incredibly important. But here we go, ladies and lads. It's going to be King versus Kuma. Yeah, you have to imagine too, if you're Team Korea, you're hoping that Rangchu can take the John out, and since that would force maybe Tanvir to step up, and so then you put up CBM or something, maybe you play outside of that matchup. Yeah. That's likely a Pakistan matchup that they would like to run, right? Here we go, activation with the step though, and the John able to close out. Good stuff there from the John. The John, of course.
Mam wrażenie, że ten
one of the
hitburst u
most
Miśka jest taki
consistent
dość
players of last
liniowy.
year of Tekkena, man.
Dzień
You know,
dobry.
every tournament that he was able to go to, he got minimum top
Michał,
eight.
jakbyś był
Even
zainteresowany, to
coming
dzisiaj
top eight
jest
in
turniej
the,
online,
Tekkena
wysyłam
Master
link na
Bracket
czatku.
in Korea. Starts off with a
Step
nice
right
win.
at the opening of that round, put a Hopney on Rangchu, and just like that, advantage. Dashing in his face.
The wave dash, wave dash.
Wave dash pressure from a grappler like that. That's so scary. Muscle armor, and you gonna pay for that one.
Niestety.
Yeah, the muscle armor has been causing a lot of issues here for Rangchu in the beginning. You know, you can't be using moves like running 1+2 and even back forward 2. It'll be absorbed and punished. Pakistani's getting loud.
That time willing to just low poke him out of it on
Za
reaction.
chwilkę John zrobi DF 2-1. Nawet jeśli dwójka, nawet jeśli 4 pierwszy cios wejdzie na blok. Nie! 4 razy i nie zrobił trzeciego. Tak, drugiego ciosu.
This time he didn't let it go. He would have been able to absorb, and that's the electric. He might be close to dead here, man. Hey. Big damage. And the 1+2 gets
Ale
stumped
wyczekał
there.
tutaj
That's
i
the thing, man. You
punish.
gotta be so careful playing against Kuma. One
Pięknie.
mistake could be your life.
I mean, sometimes no mistake could be your life. You just, bro, I'm like, he has so many tools that do so
Zrobił
much
kilka
chip
razy
damage,
DF,
but once it gets to me, it's even
FC1,
worse.
no i teraz
Sometimes
zrobił
you block, you don't
dwójeczkę.
even get hit, you're losing.
Wszedł mu do głowy, ale nie!
Oh, no. You dropped the combo.
Dropnął to kombo na ścianie.
Damage. Oh, wow,
Ale w ogóle
that was under the one in the double
od
4-2-1.
rybką przeszedł po z drugim ciosem.
Looking for a reverse sweep here, Rangchu.
Rangchu chyba się naćpał.
Jab touches break the armor. The duck on the jab.
Rangchu playing a lot more careful now.
Ale to jest znajomość matchupu.
There we go.
Time to play the game though.
I hit.
And now we got heat.
Hit czy kit?
Looking for armor, bear get-ups.
No interrupt, no sidestep. Down 4-2, down 4-2. Be careful! Oh! What a punish there! Goes for the jack
piękny
step.
punish.
Gonna get a full combo, potentially get to the wall as well. Not quite. Oh! No punish!
On both sides.
Nie,
What is
w
going
US1
on?
trzeba było
The
zrobić.
chokes.
Nie czołkuj.
Oh, I love that.
The dash up tries to. Will it hit the wall though? If it does, it's gonna be dead.
Kręci się, nie.
Oh, it just hit
Kurde.
the wall, the sidewall.
Dobra.
Out of nowhere, then John gonna take the first game.
Bro, he hit
Tak
the
się dobrze
very
zaczęło.
bottom of that fence. He hit the that just barely reached. That was crazy.
That was insane. The corner of that wall right there. And the John strikes first blood.
Barely reached.
Yo, the John is crazy too.
No cóż.
Especially that exchange right before the grab. You got to think, 2 big miss punishes in that situation. He just does muscle armor. Rangchu just looks at him. He was like scared to even engage with it at that position. And then just, yeah, screw it. I'm just giant swinging.
That dash up giant swing as well. We got a second game. I really like what...
same opening as last time. Sidestep right, Hopney.
I like what Rangchu's been doing though, just going for a lot more low posts, trying to neutralize that muscle armor.
Yeah.
But you gotta go for the dash up throws, man. That is the way to beat it. Uh-oh.
Break his arm once.
Ach, nie wyrwał się, teraz idzie w inną opcję.
No.
Nie!
What's it, Oki? Down back 3. And the down forward for low. 7 golden letters.
Damn.
The John in the
John
driver's seat.
mocny.
The momentum.
Muscle armor again. Good twitch duck there from Rangchu. Nice, look at this, the mix-ups. Gonna get the heat engage, a small life recovery.
Yeah, get a little bit of health back. Then just backs away.
Ach, trochę był fawował. Dobrze.
Heat smash right on deck.
Down back 3. Okay, heat smash. What's the mix-up? Goes mid. Rangchu not gonna be
Punish.
too sad about taking that one. Hang on a second, though, one more is
Ach,
gonna do it.
ale dostał.
Oh,
I nadpunch, niech to.
The patented the John dash up puts the low hammer on you.
Set point now for the John.
He's been going to 4-4 neutral 2 a
What
lot.
a punish!
No
that
way.
down back 2 got changed from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, is now launch punishable. The John very aware of that.
And the activation.
Oh, what a
Wall,
break.
good break on the signing.
Sidewalk
Somehow
left.
got out of that angry.
Widzieliście, on przeszedł pod homingiem.
He smash. What's the mix? Goes mid.
Przecież nie, czekajcie, tył przed 2, Miśka chyba nie jest homingiem, tylko ma takie pazurki.
What's the mix? Running knee.
O nie, koniec.
John gonna take
Cholera.
over Rangchu. Rangchu
10-9.
eliminated and Pakistan keeps the lead here and move on to double digits, 10 to 9.
So with Rangchu out of play, you're down to John Ding and CBM here for Korea. Versus the John and yeah, I mean it's basically still even though is the thing.
I go for CBM here. I go for CBM.
I think you
because
put up CBM. Yeah.
They played so many times, and you know, in South Africa when they did play, you know, CBM was very dominant against the John. I think they played one more time after that, which was a lot closer, but these CBM just has so much more
this is the route. You're right.
Yeah.
You put CBM up against the John in anticipation he can get the John off. They're gonna obviously put up Tanvir, and then you put up John Ding in hopes of in hopes that John Ding can just outplay Tanvir. In the event that CBM loses to him.
John Ding, like you said, he's that X factor, right?
Yeah.
He has that character which can really put you into the casino, mix you up, and get in your head. And John Ding is a fearless player as well. He's used to these team tournaments. You know, the first time we saw John Ding on an international stage was Tekken Tag 2 Master Cup, where he almost OCV'd the other team in grand finals, right? He is very used to playing these kind of very volatile, crazy first to ones even, right?
Exactly. Like in a shorter set, Eddie's gonna get a passive buff, or even Clyde if he wants to go that option. But you got to remember too, CBM in the event that he's able to come over the John, even though he had a bad result yesterday, and I mean, Hafiz Tanvir just outplayed him yesterday just from jump. He was able to get the win in the short set today. So you have to put CBM up in anticipation. Okay, can he make something happen against the John, and then against Hafiz Tanvir? If he's the same
To
guy
poza
he
Johnem
was
został
earlier
jeszcze
today,
John Ding.
we're looking at being able to come up here.
Definitely, man. Numan is out of this as well, which I think is a big win for Team Korea too, because he was a very big threat to a lot of the people. And Korea would have been probably thinking that we wanted to align Rangchu to Numan, worked out for them as a huge win. The John, though, you know, if you're Korea, you don't want him to get another win on the board. And look, he's covering Clive right now, but I think he should go for the Jin. He should be going for the Jin here. Of course, the John is already locked in straight away with King. What is CBM going to do? That is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. If Pakistan win this, they have guaranteed themselves that trophy. If Korea wins, we go to a tiebreaker, a first of 5, champion versus champion, to take it all. We're locked in with Jin, ladies and lads. Here we go. CBM versus the John. We saw this already last year in the tour. We're seeing it again here in Korea.
Pamiętajcie, dzisiaj o 19:00 Polska Weekly 2 oglądamy i na YouTube, i na Twitchu.
Is it gonna go like it did in
Jeśli
South
Pakistan
Africa?
wygra,
Here we
musi
go.
3 wygrać, bo grają do 13.
Early swings here from the John.
Ooh, what a
Nice.
punish.
Great space.
Jeśli Korea wygra 4 sety, to potem będzie dogrywka.
CBM now with the advantage, but easy duck and response here from the John. He's gonna good reward from this.
Yeah, that was good as well.
Boom,
The way that
niestety.
CBM delayed the down 4-1-4 as well, but even so, we're still able to get the duck and launch.
Low touches back and forth.
Right,
Ooh, great step and forward form response. Counter activation now.
Nie wiem, czy to chciał
What was
zrobić.
that? I don't know if that was a misinput.
Dzień dobry, dzień dobry.
Trade? Guaranteed forward four.
Kolejny
Ooh, he
turniej.
tried to go for
Dziś
the
o
parry
19:00
optic, but not enough frame.
jest Polska Weekly.
First round to the John.
A jeśli chodzi o streamy takich turniejów zagranicznych, nie wiem, kiedy będzie kolejny. A, to na którym mowa? Polska Weekly o 19:00.
Okay. Yeah, wall throw, very nice. Does some good
Dziś
damage
dużo
there,
fajniej,
especially that
tak,
final
jest
hit.
równo.
That was a crazy
Też
break.
mam nadzieję, że Korea wygra.
Fishing with the
Tak.
down 4-2s, fishing mids.
Muscle armor, but not scared.
Like you said, standing at range against the muscle armor, just fishing low.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Muscle armor once again. He goes straight for it. That's gonna kill. He's done just so much damage there with King. 2 rounds
Jeśli teraz
up
John
there.
wygra, to
The first game.
schodzi. Czyli John Ding będzie grał na kogoś.
Try to go for the side step Hopney again. He called it out margin above. He likes to start with that, but CBM gets the punish.
To tam jeszcze u Koreańczyków, u Pakistańczyków został.
In range to the down 4, that's fine. CBM cool to just chill out there. Eats the low, but the clean
Ładnie.
sidewalk around.
Mhm,
Great
Gwarancik.
clockwise step.
Gets the sweep and the CD1 forward for counter.
hit, and guess where you're going?
Not gonna go to the wall. Unfortunately, drops the combo.
The position's fine though.
Oh, we get the
Step
counter.
1-2.
What's he gonna do? Rage up? No. Gonna
Side
pop
step,
heat.
gonna pop heat through a line here. Snap those legs and side swap. This is the positional advantage.
Ależ to było
It's a
dobre,
block kick,
ale
but the down
CBM
form response.
wygrywa.
Very good confidence there from CBM, finishing with the low
Jones
down
on
forward.
fire,
They go
Jones
round
on
on the board.
fire. Burning, burning with desire.
Jackknife kick out in front of him.
Tak była taka
Trying to
piosenka
control the
Hearts on
space as much
Fire.
as possible.
He really wants that down forward too, man. It's such a good poke. Goes for the power, goes back 3.
Armorek.
Sit on his head.
It's crazy watching
Już
him
sobie
just,
odnowił
like, sitting
zdrowie.
mid-range, just down 4-2, down 4-2, just, he wants it so bad.
A, teraz w ogóle zdałem sobie sprawę z tego, że jeśli ktoś nie stracił zdrowia, to ten pasek tak się błyszczy. O, i na przykład teraz John stracił i już nie będzie miał perfekta i pasek jest taki, no, bez dodatkowych efektów. Koniec? Tak. Equalizer.
1-0 on CBM here.
Ooh, the John. Is he going to be able to get 2 vital wins for Team Pakistan here? He's already taken them to double digits. But can he take him closer to that victory? CBM now on the back foot. What does he do? Does he go to Clive now or just stick with the Jin?
Oh, man.
A lot of discussion going on right now. CBM,
On both sides.
he's talking to his team. I think that's-
It's funny because the John is sitting in front of the Korean team,
Yeah.
and the CBM sitting in front of the Pakistani, so they're talking like through each other. It's with
It's-
each
it's
Którzy nie
okay,
znają
though,
swoich
because
języków.
I don't think any Pakistani speak Korean, and none of the Koreans speak Urdu.
Hey,
so
you
it's
never,
like,
you never know, man. You never
Damn.
know. They might have some textbooks out there at the library. You never know, man.
and once again, the John starting off with a launcher at the start of the round, but this time gets a counter hit launcher down 4-2-1. Best poke in the game.
No niestety, obawiam
You know,
się,
bro, we
że
talk about like success with some stuff sometimes.
tutaj CBM w tym
If you
secie
go to
nie
the well
wygra.
that many times, the bucket's gonna come up with water eventually. I don't care where you live, man. He's been going to that thing all weekend.
Yeah.
4-4 neutral 2. The dash pressure.
Ooh, the delay once again. It actually gets a wall split into a full combo.
Interception and stepping to align with the wall here. Gonna activate. Unfortunately, does not get the spike.
Yeah, didn't get the bound. Goes to the low. Big whiff on the down 4-4. No punish there. Oh!
Out of the Jaguar, step 2. Drop him.
Przeżył,
The
ale
to finish the John. Momentum on his side.
no, John jest za
Good
mocny.
Oki, good decision making here from the John.
Back to 1. Stopping any idea that you have about armor. Stop it.
What is he going to do, man? He's playing very, very tentative at the moment. Good
Down
break on
4-4,
that
good-
giant swing.
Yeah, he sees it. He's got the vision, man. He's been denying a lot of the throw momentum.
Uh-oh,
As
multi-throw
soon as I
once
say
again.
that, standing heel hold, where you going with it? Break that shit.
Good stuff.
Don't touch it.
Uh-oh. Masalama,
Don't
oh,
touch
watch out
akurat
for it.
trafia FF2.
We don't really see the John go for too many throws.
Bro.
Down
Ile
4-2,
razy
down
on
4-2.
robi to
He's just
DF2?
throwing bows on him.
Oh, the big whip! Oh, no! The
Nie,
follow-up.
właśnie to jest to, że hitsmatche nie powinny nawet się kontynuować.
He's got heat available.
Nie, zasięg,
Look at that,
CBM!
out of range, what was that?
Wcześniej też tak było, że on
The
grał z
secret
kimś
Pakistani discord
i
tech,
zrobił
that was insane.
WS2 na low, ale za daleko było.
He's on set point
Cross
now
range.
here. The John.
2-1-4. 4-4 neutral 2. Doesn't give. Bro, from. Oh my God.
Just simple Tekken
The
right here, man.
mids.
It's just simple Tekken. Down 4-2, down 4-2, muscle armor. Trying to annoy CBM as much as possible.
Down 4 from range. Power. Oh,
Nie, on chciał tutaj na pewno zrobić WS2.
Hook
Oh,
fist,
no.
but no, not against this knee.
CBM plays very
Tornado,
nervous.
activate. Trying to get as much range as possible on this. Just to force the wall situation. Here we go. Break. No.
No break.
Take him to Tijuana.
Kiosek.
Oh!
I takie zakończenie, ojejku.
Gonna take out CBM and get
On
two
musiał.
wins
On
for
musiał
the
to
side of
zrobić na
Team
koniec.
Pakistan. Take
11-9.
a bow. The John gonna be eliminated from this wave now, but he has done his job.
So with the John out of this, you now have Hafiz Tanvir. It's going to be Hafiz Tanvir going up against John Ding.
Are these the final two remaining for the wave on both
Yes,
sides?
for both sides.
Oh boy. Okay. There is the John. He's feeling himself right now. What a performance
Yo,
he
you
put
know how
on.
locked in you got to be on Tekken to get your name tattooed on your hand? I'm just like, I don't know too many businesses that would like.
To nie jest tak, że CBM dzisiaj wygrał jedną walkę, a na przykład inni nie wygrał.
Feeling it, man. The John. So he's taken out Rangchu and CBM. Only one player remains on both sides until the waves reset.
Can you imagine that dude with a necktie and a collared shirt, like handing you a business card? Like, hi, what's your name?
He looks like an assassin, bro.
First name the, last name John.
Some John Wick shit, man. All right, here we go. So what are we waiting for right now? So I guess
Yeah, I mean
John
they
Ding.
know who's going up.
John Ding and Hafistan Beard, okay.
But
Eddie
with
versus
but with the
Korea.
John still alive in this wave too, right?
John
he's
still alive?
No, he's removed
No, he's
from the
removed,
wave.
yeah.
Removed from the wave, but basically the result of this set is going to start a new wave for one team,
Yeah,
depending on who loses.
exactly. Whoever loses now, and the players are coming up to do rock, paper, scissors, Hafistan Beard and John Ding. The loser of this will have their team's wave reset. So they have the potential for counterplay, but who do you counter for Hafistan Beard, man? The guy's been on form this weekend.
I'm just thinking, man, like who do you call as counter for Hafiz Tanvir, and then I don't want to like think too far into the future,
Right.
but I'm thinking like if you're Pakistan, if you're Korea, who are you putting up as your in the event of a tiebreaker? Who are you thinking is the hottest right now that you're gonna put
Oh
on?
man, it's such a tough decision because Numan
Ja bym
just
chyba
recently
dzisiaj
lost.
low high'a
I think
wypuścił.
that if you were looking at
tiebreaker.
Numan, the way he's been playing, even talking to Arslan, you were saying that, look, we'll have to wait and see who's playing hot right now. But honestly, there's a lot of players that are putting work, and you can see right now on the results, everyone in the Team Pakistan has really put in a lot of work here, right? You got to think as well, on the side of Team Korea, who do you put up? Now you've had more gold, low, high, both get like two wins in a row, right? They're the only players that have got 2 in a row. But do you bet it all on Morgold, who started off with a loss against Atif, or do you go low high, who's probably arguably been looking the best?
I wouldn't feel bad about putting low high up.
3 wins, man. He's got 3 wins here for his team. Maybe you do go for low high, man. But the thing is, it's going to be a blind pick, so Team Pakistan will not be able to know who's coming up. They're probably going to guess that either Rangchu, Ni, or Ulsan coming up. But the way that Low has been playing, it wouldn't surprise me if he came up as well. But we're not there yet. If Pakistan wins now, then there will be no tiebreak. Right now, we're watching Hafiz Tanveer versus John Day. We're expecting Claudio versus Eddie, and this is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. The trophy for the Nations Cup. Pakistan versus Korea done for the first time here in Seoul. History in the making right now, ladies and lads. It is 10,
and look, straight up,
11-9.
before we even we're getting down into the final thing, final chapter of this. Real quick, we got to give a shout out to everybody from Soap, everybody from Boz, from helping make this happen. Getting these guys their visas, getting everything ready just to be able to make this finally happen. They've been talking about it for you. You've been talking about it for years. They've been talking about making this happen. They finally got it to happen this weekend. Awesome way to close out season 1, the first year of Tekken 8 action before we open the next chapter of this game.
Absolutely, absolutely. Big shouts to everyone that made this possible, man. All the sponsors as well. Daewoo, Bars, Soup, Mirage Esports. It's a big occasion, man. And it looks like it is going to be the Claudio versus the Eddie, man. And we said it, man. John Ding's the X Factor. He needs to step up now and tie up this series margin.
Yeah, he's got to be able to close wave 2 for Pakistan, but then also
John
be able
Ding
to try to
musisz.
open whatever. He's got to deal with whoever they put on the table first.
I think John Ding isn't going to give a damn who comes up against him, man. He's just going to do his thing. Here we go.
Because the other thing, too, is if he goes down here, it's set point for Team Pakistan.
Yeah.
They only got to win one more set.
That's true. Very true. Okay.
You see him now willing to play this compact game, force that mix up with the 4 double kicks. Going to get a big pickup and the wall here. Immediate while standing 4 from Hafiz Tanveer, and then just the mids in the heat.
Yep.
Sidestep 4. Now Claudio Classics. Blue Moon Burst. We ain't done yet.
Oh, the sidewall saved him, though. The sidewall saved him. Mix up time. Mid.
In the mid.
Ten
That
filmik.
one lead intercept.
Very
Niestety.
good. Confirmed there from Hafiz Tanveer. You're never out of it when you're John Ding, man. I mean, this guy can always make the comeback. He's so crazy. FF3. Low.
Okay, 3-3, mashing on that. Counter hits, counter hits.
Okay, going for the Manjinga. Top
Yeah.
kick, punish, beautiful stuff.
It's an awesome down 4-3, but it is very unsafe, and so Hafiz Tanveer going to get very strong return on that punish. Sidestep 4 in heat, testing him with the high mid 2-1 with the threat of the follow-up, and just like that in heat at the wall, Hafiz Tanveer 2 rounds up. Bomb blast on the floor.
Yeah, he tried to go over there with the mid kick.
Nie, nie skonfirmował i tak jest.
Sky Slash Nova says hell no.
Odliczek gwarantowany w tej
Back 3-3,
sytuacji.
Just to spike him, just to blow him up, just to put him on the wall, just to turn up in wintertime in Seoul, South Korea.
Crazy, 50% damage there for Claudio.
Low snap kicks, 2-1 trade in John Ding's favor.
He still has heat available, he pops it now. What can Hafiz Tanveer do? Forward to the back 4-1 again. And again, no dog.
Back one with the
Pół
spike.
jeden. Dlaczego on tam nie
Hafiz
kłóca,
Tanveer
kurczę?
up 1 game in this set. Inching closer and closer towards a Pakistan victory, but you gotta finish your food here. John Ding, what is your answer?
Oh, he is chugging that water right now, man. Getting that hydration. He's got to think, what's he gonna do?
They mad hydrated, bro. They've been drinking a lot of water. That's the nervous water drink to take. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he chugged that water right there, man. He's got to think hard now, man, because this is very, very important. The wave is going to reset here for Korea after this, and the decision they make
sobie
if
tam.
John Ding loses is vital. But you don't want to lose here, man. You don't want to put Pakistan on exhibition point. Stick with the Eddie, not going for the Clive.
Not going for the Clyde here. Going to have faith in his Eddie pick. Close quarters stage here, though. You got to be wary. Whoever gets control of that bomb blast on the wall. Walls came into play in a big way, mostly for Hafiz Tanveer last game. But you got to remember, John Ding wants them as well, especially when it comes to handstand pressure. He's been going to a lot of handstand throw, and it's had great success today. Going to help us mix up a little bit. But here we go. And getting the high clearance.
Beautiful combo there. The
Damage amplification the wall presents too.
Back 4-2, no punish.
Ja robię ciągle to samo. Skuteczne, tak.
What a
Cześć.
confirm on the down 4-3 string. Sidewall saves him though once again, John Ding.
Sidestep low, and again, Hafiz Tanvir
W tym samym
rotating
momencie
around. Counter activation.
2-1.
2-1 with the
Ah.
follow-up. Let it rip.
Myślę, że Dwój paniszuje, ale nie.
Hafiz Tanvir
Trzeci ciosek wszedł.
up in this game to 1 round.
John Ding tried to go for the whip punish there on the 2-1 whiff, but the final hit hitting him.
That's the game you're playing. That's the game you're playing. When he has the threat of that follow-up, the mental frames.
Para.
Good punish there, John Ding. No duck on the string.
Running some Eddie boss string, okay.
Jim mash him up. To the wall.
Outside of heat, gonna activate here with the wall. To help him out, that's not even as bad as it could be, but that's still a nasty chunk. Back bop at the wall.
Auć, ależ to boli. No nie
It's
no,
not
John
looking
Ding.
good for John Ding right now. Hafiz Tanvir has his number. It's set point now.
Słabo,
oh my
słabo.
god, starts off with a heat engager. Running 2. What can John Ding do?
Mids. Oh my god, the down 4-3. He's a mid dispenser right now. Back 3, back bop.
Mid
Jab
dispenser.
pusher. 2-1, lets it rip. No dash after.
Oh my god,
Look
what's
for the
the
blue move.
mix?
Look for the blue move. No, mid strikes.
No sidestep. No duck. His back is on the
one.
wall now. Range available. Nice. Does he get the walls back though? Plus frames. Hafiz
One
Tanvir on
mid.
the back foot. Nice jab interrupt. Sidestep
That's a
4.
blow. Back 1.
Jakiś logik teraz
Oh
pójdzie,
my
będzie
god, what's
koniec.
gonna happen? Nice. He
Nie.
has range available.
Nie,
Oh,
dropnął.
He dropped
John
the
Ding,
combo.
chłopie.
And the down 3. Hafiz
12-9.
Tanvir takes it over John Ding.
Teraz, żeby
3
Korea miała
rounds
szansę,
in
czy
a
żeby
row.
Korea przyszła, wygrała dzisiejszego
Pakistan moves
seta.
on to 12. Only
Dwóch
one
Korejczyków
set
musi wygrać pod
needed.
2-0.
Korea's team has reset now. All players are available.
So if think about what this means. Your team Korea, you have 1 life to live. This basically is it's the tiebreaker scenario basically. This basically is it. You gotta pick who's the hottest today, and you gotta trust them to give your team life and not lose this set. They gotta step to Hafiz Tanvir first, but then think about it. Hafiz Tanvir, let's say they win. Wide open Pakistan selection again. What matchup on both sides of the ball right now? What matchup do you want to play the most right now? Who are you most confident in that can hold down any matchup that they present?
Exactly. That is the question. Because not only do you have to now deal with Hafiz Tanvir, you have to deal with
whoever they put up next.
Yeah.
And whoever, they're going to pick the worst matchup so far. So who is playing the hottest?
I think you gotta go with LWH, surely. I mean, LWH coming in for Chanel for today. You know, Chanel wasn't able to make it in, but you know, LWH is the only one who's really got, I think, 3 wins. You know, he's got 2 in a row as well. Been looking hot with that Brian. I mean, I don't know. It's such a tough decision. I think Team Pakistan is currently
LWH.
talking about what they're gonna do.
Jak
after
dla mnie
Hafiz Tanvir's
tylko
matchup
LWH w tym
they have
momencie.
if he loses.
It's going to depend on who they select. But I have
Potem
to
może
imagine on
rank
their side,
jeśli
they're probably
wygrają.
thinking it's going to be low high or mole gold, right?
What
So
about
then
me? Do you really put Mogold against Hafiz Tanvir in a podium mirror?
I mean, I don't think so, but you have to consider that, like you said, who are the players that have performed the best for Team Korea? It's got to be Rangchu or low high or Mogold, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be thinking, is it, in the event that it's low high, who are they sending up in that case?
And you got Ulsan as well. I mean, yeah, we could talk about who's been playing good today, but what about just generally? Like, who is able to step up in these really clutch scenarios? Look at Nee. We're talking about he's been in this situation so many times before. The way he played yesterday, the way he played on Friday, you know, the way he was able to beat Arslan in that first attempt. I mean, all these guys in Team Korea have been playing good, man. I don't think we can only go based on who's been playing hot today.
But Spag, it's today. It's not.
I know.
It's not Friday. It's not Saturday.
But
it's
also
Sunday.
it's also Nee. It's also Ulsan. It's like these guys, man. They may not have got the wins, but they've been very close sets either way. Who do you go up against? I mean, look, Nee is capable of taking out anyone on the side of Pakistan. Ulsan has already proven he can do that as well. But you got to take out Hafiz Tanvir and anyone that Team Pakistan decides to go up against you.
Oh man, this is a tough decision.
They're talking a long time. They're taking a long time to decide
I mean,
this.
you're putting the event on the back of one person here.
Yes.
This is not an easy decision.
Hafiz Tanvir, if he wins now, then Team Pakistan clean sweeps this Pakistan versus Korea event. So that's why the Team Korea right now, ladies and lads, they are talking for a long time. They're trying to make the right decision. They're talking to the players, trying to find out how they feel. How are you feeling? Do you think you can do this? How do you feel versus Hafid and Veer? What
Low
about
high
if they
Brian.
bring in Arslan or Atif or the John? What do you guys think? And they're talking about it. Who's feeling confident? Here's a look at the matches as well, just to give you guys some context on what the players have been doing on the side of Korea. We see LWH, one of the only players that got 2 wins in a row there versus Atif and Arslan Ash. I mean, that's the vice captain and captain of Team Pakistan, but also beating the rookie in Usama Abbasi. But Hafiz Tanveer right now, he's the one that's up right now. So CBM's got a win over him, and I think he's the only one, right?
He got the win over him, but of course he had the
He got a
losses
loss as
yesterday,
well,
right?
yeah.
That felt like a breakthrough win. I don't think CBM is on the table here. I think it's got to be low-high Rangchu with maybe a Molgold.
I see Molgold standing up and holding his stick right now.
Molgold?
Ulsan still talking really
No
long
nie
to
wiem.
LWH. LWH and Ulsan are having a conversation at the moment, guys. But it looks like Molgold is holding his stick. And he
jednak.
might be going up.
I think it's Molgold.
Oh my god, Molgold and Hafiz. Is it going to be the Claudio mirror? It is. Ladies and lads, the decision has been made. The rock, paper, scissors has started. It's Hafiz Tanveer,
No,
the
niestety.
Claudio of Pakistan versus Molgold, the Claudio of Korea. Here we go. What an event it's been, ladies and lads. Hope you've enjoyed it watching at home. Pakistan versus Korea, history in the making. But it could all end now if Hafiz Tanveer wins here against Molgold.
I don't know.
What do you think of this decision, man?
I mean, it's Molgold. It's hard for me to say, like, no. And obviously, you know, I'm not up there. I feel like I would have given it the low-high, personally. But Molgold, you can't say he's a bad pick. It's like, if he's able to beat Tanveer, he had such a good performance when he was up there in Wave 2. They're gonna have, that's a matchup they're gonna have to play into.
What do you do, Margin Obama, if you're talking to the Korean team and Molgold comes to you and says, I'll take him. I got this, man.
If Molgold steps up and says, I got this, put me in, coach, are you gonna tell him no?
I'm not saying no.
Are you gonna tell him no? I'm not gonna tell him
definitely
no.
not saying no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we were talking about knee and all that. I'm thinking if you're knee too, you're the captain, right?
Yeah.
If your strongest soldier, if one of your strongest generals, if your lieutenant, if your capo steps up and says, yo, put me in, I got this.
Yes.
You can't tell that dude
You
no.
can't say no. Especially with
Może
Molgold,
chodzi o
as he's got
matchup.
2 wins in a row. The only Korean alongside LWH that's got 2 in a row, right? So he's looking good right now, but the hopes of Team Korea are resting on the shoulders of Molgold here versus Hafiz Tanveer, and whoever they pick, if he wins that on the side of Team Pakistan, as their wave is going to reset after this if Hafiz Tanveer loses.
But I'm thinking, think a step ahead. Let's just say hypothetical.
Yeah.
Molgold steps up and wins. Team Pakistan, you got to be licking your chops. You're thinking, like, who's had wins on Molgold so far?
Yeah.
Farzeen, Atif. You got options.
Yes, you got options. You do.
And you have a little bit of HP to give to. Not much, but you have a little bit. You can take some swings. The Molgold pick is like a hardcore commit, though.
Yes. If Molgold wins 2 in a row now,
Then you put up low-high. Then you put up low-high for the protection.
then it just comes down to, this is great. I want Molgold to win this. I want to see this
Ja
go
się
as
trochę
far
obawiam,
as
że to
possible.
ostatni pojedynek, ale zobaczymy.
You want to
I'm very
extend.
greedy,
You
yeah,
just
I'll
want to
admit, man.
extend. That's all you want.
Kurde, było
very, very
9-9
You're an
i cyk.
instigator. You just want to see more violence.
Hey, how do you think this all happens, man? Someone needs to do it, bro. Someone needs to do it. All right, here we go. They're locked in right now. The pressure. But the thing is, Margin Bomber, Molgold's also been that player who, you know, he performed really well last year in the Master event, but when it came to these high-pressure situations in the big events, he wasn't able to step up.
Consistent, but hard to seal wins on the biggest stages. But he had a lot of successes on the stages right below that. You got to think, this guy had a hot streak. He almost won like three huge tournaments in different continents in 3 consecutive weeks. He had a crazy run towards the middle of last year. It's not strange for him to perform in big moments either.
Yeah.
Myślę, że
Is it
Fenga
going to be the
weźmie.
Claudio mirror, though? That's what I'm wondering. Or will he bring
Or
out
does
the
he play
Fang?
out? Does he play out into a different character matchup? Reina?
Some people don't like the mirror, man. I'm telling you, some people hate playing mirror matches. I mean, Atif could tell you that definitely with the Dragunov one, right? But he's thinking really hard, right? They're dancing on the character select screen. I think we're not going to see anything but the Claudio from Hafiz. But what is Molgold going to do? Oh boy.
Yeah, now your mind's got to be going crazy. Bang. Yeah.
Bang. All right. Avoiding the mirror.
Pakistan ma reset po tej walce.
Team Pakistan could close this
Jeśli
one out,
Molgold
ladies and lads.
wygra, to
First
mogą
to
wysłać
13
na
is
niego
Claudio
każdego.
versus Fang. Here we go. The Korean crowd getting loud for their boy.
Bro, the quiet confidence on Pakistan's side, bro. You look at that team. Farzeen's over there yucking it up, laughing. They believe in this kid. Hafiz Tanvir. Mogul opening up with the 1-3, but right away, heat engager. And a good. That's the thing with both of these players. This is a mental battle. No one is more
Swoją
comfortable.
drogą dla mnie to jest niesamowite, że w
knowledge
Pakistanie
of the tools
ludziom
that
się
Claudio
postacie
has
nie
than Mogul.
powtarzają.
For sure, man. He knows his own character so well.
Tylu graczy, nawet nie chodzi tylko o Team Pakistan, no nie? Teraz, tylko ogólnie jak są na turniejach, to większość graczy gra różnymi postaciami.
Okay. The blue hands have been used.
Leveraging a lot of tracking and homing attacks here, trying to prevent Mogul from getting any kind of step off. Force going to have to think about back tempo and forcing him to try to play a 2D game. Back one.
Back one again, yes. Such a good move to shut down movement. Good punish there in the back 4-2. Wait for the down 4-3, no punish there. 12 seconds left on the clock. Rage available now for more gold. 10 seconds, what's it going to be?
Back to
Side
the
to
wall.
four.
Ach, szkoda, że zasięgu
No
zabrakło.
clean hit. Mid-strike. The low snap kick. Hafiz Tanvir. Oh my God, this kid's got nerves of steel.
He's got balls of steel, I'm telling you, man. It's crazy. First round.
The mid strikes after the clockwise steps.
No. Confirmed.
Grabs, we break it. Running two.
Nice
Hop
hop
kick
kick
to
there.
deny any further pressure.
You got to do that sometimes, man. You got to disrespect the frame. Just let him know that you're willing to take risks.
Scared money don't make
Dobrze.
money. And there you go, the fortress of iron. Locking you up at this wall. Dash behind it. Fish hook kick, fish hook kick.
Czekał
Step
sobie
in with him,
troszkę.
rotating around that side.
Hey!
What a
Utknął dobrze.
Beautiful duck there. Here we go, one round apiece. This is what I want, man.
No kto jak to, ale main Claudio wie, co tam się robi.
Team Korea alive.
Tantrum swings. Great sidestep on the plus frame attempt.
Yep. Down four. What a punish.
Extending form response. Back one.
No
He's,
punish in the down from Steve.
he's winning the little micro battles. Finally, 1-3, fish hook kick, a low, nice little mid-low mix.
Yeah, we're finally seeing him use that fish hook, man. The back four, so good. Nice duck. Finally,
Dobrze,
someone
znowu
ducks
kucnął.
back 4-1. And of course, it's going to be the Claudio main more gold. Oh, one more pixel. Plus frames. And again. Oh my God.
Zrobił low pary w takim momencie, ale zgadł dobrze.
This is big. 2-1.
Jana?
Oh my
Jeszcze
God, that's gonna be a
wybuch.
wall blast as
Phoenix
well.
blast.
There's not lot left on the clock.
Lopnął,
No
tak.
combo.
Z rzutu się nie wyrwał.
Okay.
Możliwe, że był lekko
Very good
zasłonięty.
stuff there from more gold.
Missed opportunity there.
Floor blast available now. This is serious. Tries to go for that 1+2. That would have been a launcher. Punish it. Good punish. That is -14.
Honestly, the one they eat as
A,
well.
czyli 14, okej.
Just poking. Sidestep for overextension there from Hafiz Tanvir. Walks right into it.
Stomp for the floor explosion. Activate on Mogul's side. Here we go. Inching closer and
Dawaj,
closer towards that
Mogul,
magic
wierzymy w
wall.
ciebie.
Mid-strike
Całkiem
here with the
dobre.
down 4-3.
Oh my God.
The low
I masz jeszcze ściana.
Feng.
Dobra, nie było kombo. Ja sobie nie pamiętam, czy to rzuca
Iron
na
Fortress
kombo.
with the dash behind it. Gives me a stomp.
Good break.
Break on the throw. No whip
Szkoda, że
punish.
tutaj
Gold. This is for Team Korea to stay
nie
alive.
wyponieszał, ale pewnie bał się, że drugi ciosek pójdzie.
Oh, here we go. Down
Oh
forward.
my God. What a duck. Punish. One more hit. Gonna do a head. More gold. Oh my God.
Konfirm i Lołek pójdzie. Nie, tak, backswing.
The backswing blow. More gold.
Jest.
With
Dobrze.
5 golden letters. Gets the first game on the board. More gold. Staying locked in.
What an option. What a backswing blow. Oh my God.
Woohoo! Okay. We asked the question, can Morgo step up to the occasion? He was not able to perform when it came to the biggest of stages, and this is one of the biggest stages that he's been on, and he is performing right now. You can see the stress in his face right now. The GOAT, Knee coming up to give some words to Morgo, man.
Jest
The old
dobrze.
school, new school.
Nadzieja
Maybe it's
wciąż
just
się
some very
tli.
generic advice like, look, stay calm, you got this, you're playing well, don't overthink.
The quiet confidence too. He's noticed a lot of these situations where Hafiz Tanvir in neutral, he has heat active. But inside range 1.5 to range 2, Mogul just stands there. He's not scared of the, even with as many threats as Claudio just passively has, with sidestep 4, back 1, blue moon burst, the low heat smash. He's
Dobrze.
just standing there. He's not, he's
No,
confident, he's cool.
Hafiz Tanvir trochę w nerwach.
He goes for, give him some different looks.
Oh, big
Nie
win there.
trafiło.
Half of the rear looking on.
Peng uznał, nie będę się naprowadzał.
Able to beat the kick out.
Should get the wall, eh?
Dobra.
Shoulder. Sidestep 4, good Oki. And again. Down by
Oh,
3
counter hit.
U Temy to jest mniej tego slow-mo.
Okay.
Nie
a
wiem,
lot
z
of
czego to
recovery
wynika.
out there for more gold. The blue hands are gone now. Rage available on both sides. Running 2+ frames and again. Nice.
Ach, akurat w
Finishing
tym
the
momencie
lows.
kłótną,
Half
no.
the beer stops the bleeding.
Both of them too, not afraid to just go to a very fast heat option, burn it on the dash afterwards. You know, there's Mogul is just fishing sometimes. Raw Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. And then it comes down to Beast and Beer in some of these situations, running just that small Tekken, that 2-1 string, just duck check like that.
Aj, i będzie perfekt.
Once again, a Beast and Beer with the response
Sensowna
here.
tier lista, wiesz co, poczekaj na drugi sezon.
The Pakistani crowd goes wild.
Bo wszystkie tier listy będą nieaktualne za 2 tygodnie. Nieważne jak sensowne są.
But that's a beautiful shoulder punish there.
Iron Fortress going to heat, plus frames. Low snap kicks in return. Trying to poke him out mid. It's the wall standing sequence. Spring
Dobrze
kick
wyczekał.
and the check on it. Here we go. Mogul.
Gets the wall as well. Nice. 1-3 into shoulder.
Długo
Keeping it
tepczykałem tę
simple.
ścianę.
Rage charge that time.
Look at this pressure. Look at this pressure. Full gold. Down back 3. The confidence from this young lad. Here we go on the board.
Low strike to open.
Legs. 4-2 again. Really trying to find that counter hit.
Yeah, Beast and Beer has good movement too. Somehow passive tracking kicking in.
Nice.
Ładnie, ładnie.
Comes up the lift kick.
No, wychodzi na to, że... Dobra, nie chcę zapeszać, ale Mulgold na razie prosto w wyzwaniu.
Look from just Hail Mary shoulder or just Hail Mary smash.
Trying to keep him at the wall as well. Back
Yeah,
four,
back
trying
four.
to catch the sidestep. Activates heat now. Sidestep 4. What you
Teraz
got
hit
for us?
smasha będzie próbował robić.
Attacking the legs again. Oh!
With the dash behind it.
Oh! Oh!
Aj, nie, za daleko!
Oh my
Niestety.
God! Half is done.
To chyba z daleka jest
It's gonna even
14.
up the set. One
Aż zaraz zobaczę
game
na
needed
printacie.
to take this entire exhibition. He blocked the down back 3, but I think at that range it wasn't launch punishable.
It's they've had really good success with sometimes getting away with unsafe lows that have been spaced out so properly and so fine to where the correct response is sometimes whip.
Yeah.
And then they take advantage after. It's not just him, I think Numan had some good success with that earlier as well.
Yeah. All right, this is it, man. It
Do
is
or die for
Nie,
Team
minus
Korea,
15
bro.
ma, w teorii
It's all
powinno
about
trafić.
gold.
Pakistan versus Korea
Kurde.
point now for Team Pakistan. Oh no.
Przyjechali do Korei i kradną.
It's do or die now.
Diamond, oh my god, the interception!
Dobra, dropnął.
Testing it with the mid kicks.
Gonna activate heat. Here we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, nice. Shifting
Pary
cloud.
piękne.
Can he kill though? Sidestep.
Tak, pareczka.
Nice. More gold.
Nice, Mulgold,
Staying alive.
jedziesz.
Great awareness.
Daj złoto Korei.
Turning it into a scramble a little bit. Legs. And again.
Mogul winning the mental battle here. 1-3.
Ooh, good punish there from Mulgold. I like this.
For the plus frame, step in low.
4-2. 4-2 again. You really want that counter hit.
Mulgold tutaj nie ryzykuje w takich
Back three
sytuacjach.
plus frames.
Tył 3.
Oh my God.
Perfekt!
7 golden
Korea cały
letters,
czas w
full
grze.
gold. One round away from getting Korea up to double digits.
Momentum on his side here. Beast and Beer having trouble getting
Bardzo
anything
ładnie
started with
Hafiz
that
tutaj.
clean clockwise step. Maybe the opener he needs here in the third round. In the third
Zepsuła mu
game.
ściana zabawę.
Hang on a second.
Down back 3, counter activate.
Wcale mi nie jest przykro.
Side step 4. He dash just to be
Shuriken,
able to go.
mhm.
Again, fishing with the blue moon.
No confirm. Down 4-3. Oh, the shoulder
Parka,
hits. Big
FF3.
damage. Rage available.
Take the stomp, take the wall. Gotta float here.
Teraz to on dropnął ścianę.
More gold. Come on. Side step 4. Nice. Get out of there.
Tym
Punish.
razem zablokował to, ale jeszcze nie zrobił pełnego
Oh, the legs. Oh my
panisza.
God. Oh,
Nie,
get
on
out of nowhere.
backdashował chyba
This
i
guy has
dostał
too much confidence. Half
hop
is the
kickiem.
beer. Stays alive.
O kurde.
Testing with the 3-3s. I got 1-2, mid kicks.
Good break.
Oh, they really oh yeah, now we're really in.
Down 4-3.
Dobrze.
I love it. Good mid check
Do
there.
ściany.
Morgo gets a full launch and gets the wall splat as well. Activates heat.
A szkoda, że nie zdążył z
Four
dwójeczką.
running two pressure. Able to check him. Oh my god.
He didn't duck for long enough. Back 4-2.
Pierwszy cios zablokował, drugim został trafiony?
Uh-oh. Heat
Co tam się
available.
stało?
Lot of heat
Teraz
meter.
znowu Shoryu pójdzie, uważaj
Careful.
Mulgold.
More gold. Counter hit. Plus frames. Uh-oh.
The mid strikes.
Oh my god. Sidestep 4. Here we go now.
O kurde.
Pakistan on
Fajnie
exhibition
round.
point. Tournament
Hop kick? Hop kick jest karalny na puncha. Tam jest 12 czy 13. Nie skonfirmował, dobrze. Counter hit tutaj! Simpsonowie, tak? Do ściany. Dobrze. Jedziesz. Nadzieja żyje w tobie, Mugol. Wybitka, nie! Za późne klatki. Dobra, barka. Co tu się dzieje? Odbywany na counterhicie. Tam drugi cios chyba na hajdzie, nie? Zaraz hop kick pójdzie na pałę.
16 seconds left on the clock. Oh my god!
Nie, Shoryuken! Ale chyba nie zabije jeszcze. Chociaż ściana, WR dwójeczka. Spadam piętro niżej i WR 2 i będzie koniec. Rangers. No i niestety. Pakistan wygrywa. Pakistan lepszy wczoraj, Pakistan lepszy dzisiaj, gorszy w piątek, ale w piątek to były tylko walki pokazowe. Lipa, moi drodzy, lipa. No.
Wow. That kid has got nerves of steel. And look, you got to put it on him right now, especially after what we just saw. That's MVP for the weekend for me,
100%.
right? He did work yesterday, did work today. He was on the entire time. I told you, bro, when the set started, I looked behind me, you saw the entire Pakistani team with smiles on their face. Farzeen's over there just telling jokes and stuff. I don't know what he was doing. The quiet confidence that they had in this kid. What an event, what a team showdown, what a performance. But the win goes to
Dobra,
Team
słuchajcie.
Pakistan.
To chyba się żegnamy. Widzimy się za ile? Za 5 godzin z haczykiem. Tutaj oraz na Twitchu. Wpadnijcie, obejrzymy turniej online. Polsce Weekly IBA. To ja powiem. Szkoda. Szkoda Edge'a przede wszystkim, no, że on nie zagrał. Szkoda, że Shannon wczoraj grał. No ale co poradzić? Jak to Bati określił, bezrobotni wygrali.
That's something special. That's fighting games.
That's it, man. Both these teams have only elevated each other. This rivalry, you know, Pakistan, Korea, when Arslan first burst on the scene.
Ale jakby to się, jakby to powiedzieć, wtedy nie było.
From there on, it was just history with Atif and away.
Dlaczego ten hop kick po spring kicku nie wszedł? Spring kick ma minus 10 do minus 20, zależnie od tego, w której klatce zostanie zablokowany. No i tutaj został zablokowany w miarę późnej klatce, więc on powinien był zrobić barkę, żeby mieć pewność, że ukara. Gdyby został zablokowany we wczesnej klatce, spokojnie by ten hop kick wszedł tutaj niestety. Co poradzić, co poradzić? No nic, ale wiecie co jest najważniejsze? Że dzisiaj przynajmniej Polska nie przegrała.
Format of this exhibition to be the way it was. You know, on Friday,
More decision making.
do some first attempts. The next day, do a classic Waseda style format, and then of course for today, make it be like you said, more decision making and kind of counterplay. So it's really, really cool.
No to nie będę przedłużał, lecę sobie zrobić obiad, coś tam jeszcze ogarnąć, nagrać film na jutro i widzimy się za kilka godzin. Dzięki, no.